That's a criminal thing. They occupy a country till federal government who are Nigeria, governors who are states who are our local government trying to elect who are the states who are. And yet our local federal government patrols country one. I mean Nigeria should be a barrel country one. And you are and occupy ilẹ̀ wa lọ sí káàkiri lọ síwájú ọ́fíìsì gómìnà ẹlẹ́rìn occupy ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n mú àwọn kan lára yín wọ́n sì wà ní ọ̀pọ̀ ìlú náà pẹ̀lú wọ́n ṣáàjì don't charge a fees. Àwọn díẹ̀ lára wọn wà lára wọn tó yẹ pé káàkiri fẹ́ bí ìyá tó jẹ wọ́n tí mo rí táwọn ẹbí wọn àwọn èèyàn wọn wá ń sọ fún mi èmi ti gbà wọ́n sílẹ̀ mo ti rán mo ti ṣe wọ́n lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run fún mi lágbára láti ẹbí ìgbà bá mo ti ṣe fún wọn. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ tó wá lọ ṣe pé ilé nígbà ẹ̀lẹ́ wa lọ wọ́n kópa radio station ní ìbílẹ̀ that's a criminal action. Ẹ ń lu òfin nìyẹn. Kí nìkan náà ṣe ìwà gan-an? Pẹ̀lẹ́ ọmọ mi oníkìríkì ló ń wá kí lórí àlè wá torí kò wá yé mi mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀rù yé mi mọ́ o. Ìbéèrè pé ńgbà tó wá join wa láti wá ṣe agbára wa sílẹ̀ kúrò ní ìyà tó ń jẹ wá. Ìyà tó ń jẹ Yorùbá pọ̀ bí nǹkan tí èèyàn kan fi ṣeré bí ìwọ̀n tó ń ṣe. Àwọn Fúlàní federal government president Nàìjíríà fúnra rẹ̀ ó announce pé káwọn Fúlàní máa pọ̀ pé wọ́n nídìí láti gbà visa àbí passport. Gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ ti rán wọlé láti gbà yẹn. Bí ara wọn tó dẹ̀ múrọ́ wọlé Yorùbá lànà ń pọ̀ tó ti fẹ́ wá balẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti wá ìgbà tí election ṣe yẹn wọ́n lọ díẹ̀. Ìgbà tó ń parí election àti wọ́n ti padà sí ìgbà tí wọ́n ti tẹ́lẹ̀. Ká máa lọ sórí oko, ká máa pa àwọn, ká máa ba oko jẹ́, kó máa dún wọn wọnú oko olóko kó jẹ oko délẹ̀. Tó olóko bá wá yọjú kan pásọ̀nù. Òun àti ìyàwó àtọmọ. Nàbà lóbìnrin tó ń rìn kan rìn tó ń lọ sóko àbí lọ sọ́jà. Káwọn ọ̀gbẹ́ kan fa ṣubú sí títì kan wọ́n rè bọ̀ ẹ̀. They are destroying the soul of the Yoruba nation. Ẹ̀ka náà ṣe òkè ṣe ẹ̀ka kékeré. Wọ́n mọ̀ mi kì í ṣe orúkọ tó ìyẹn fi ṣe eré ìyẹn ká fi ṣe ẹ̀yẹ lélẹ̀. Kò dàbí lójú àtọkùn sọkún ní ìdí ẹ̀yẹ o. Má jẹ́ àṣẹ bẹ́ẹ̀. Eléyìí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́nu ó serious gan ni o. It's a very serious crime. Àwa Yorùbá fẹ́ gba country wa by criminal activity. No. Asọ́ níbẹ̀rẹ̀. Mo ti sọ fún gbogbo ayé lórí ètò wọ̀nyí rí pé àwọn tó nílẹ̀ Yorùbá àwọn alágbára nílẹ̀ Yorùbá àwọn bàbá wa wọ́n lè ṣọmọdé lójú irúgbẹ but wọn kì í ṣọmọdé because position tó wọ́n kópa ẹ̀ ó tóbi gan-an ni wọ́n ń pè mí bàbá ṣé kíní òní di ìjà ogun àtọmọdé nínú òní di ìjà òní dógún. A ní láti gbára wa jáde wọ́n dẹ̀ gbà pé a ní láti gbára wa lóòótọ́. Bàbá sọ̀pọ̀tì yín àti gbogbo agbára tẹ́ bá ní ẹ lọ fi gbà wá sílẹ̀ ẹ̀ka tí wọ́n. Lẹ́yìn ìgbà táwọn ọmọdé ti ṣèpàdé tán yàn mí tán ní gbogbo eléyìí tí mo sọ fún yìí o. Àwọn ọmọdé ló kọ́kọ́ ṣèpàdé ní September 22 àbí 22. Àwọn ni wọ́n yàn mí ní lídà wọn. Ọmọdé ò mọ̀rọ̀ sọ dáadáa, wọ́n ní wọ́n yàn mí ní lídà Yorùbá. Ọdún nǹkan tí wọ́n rí á lè mí nígbà tí mo wá fara balẹ̀ tí mo fetí sílẹ̀ tí mo fà wọ́n mọ́ra tí mo gbọ́ nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ dáadáa ẹ̀ka tí wọ́n fẹ́ mi wípé wọ́n ń gbọ́ àwọn nǹkan tí mo ti ń sọ lẹ́kṣọ̀ tí mo ṣe káàkiri wọ́n gbọ́ gbogbo wọn yẹn níbi tí mo ti ń sọ pé àwa Yorùbá àkínṣe ní ìṣẹ́ àkínṣe ní ìyà we are the greatest black nation in the history of the world. Àwa nìkan là ń gbé ìlú ńláńlá dá ìlú ńláńlá sílẹ̀ tá ìmọ̀dé yíká tá ìṣòdì yíká àwa là ń kọ́ palaces tó tóbi big market places. Àwọn ìlú tó kọ́kọ́ náà gba ìwọ́nú ìlú wa ń sọ fún aráyé wípé wà nínú ìwé wọn lè ní pé tọ̀sán tòru ní traders ní nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ẹnìkan kan ò yọ ẹnìkan kan dàbí the whole thing was peaceful because àwọn ìjọba wọn wá kó àwọn èèyàn sọ́nà láti.
Ó dàbí ẹni pé ibi tí bàbá wà nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì wọn ti lọ àwọn tí wọ́n sọ ni pé ohun tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ lónìí àwa ọmọ.
Guide book fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá bá ṣe máa ja ìjà wa nílé o. Mo lè send a copy sí Federal Government of Nigeria. Mo send a copy sí Secretary General of the United Nations. So gbogbo wọn mọ̀ wípé this is a very serious struggle. A struggle of a decent nation. We are a decent nation. Kan ló máa send àwọn èèyàn kan ló máa ṣe occupy àbí kan ló máa gba radio station ní radio station. Kankan àwa ò lọ́wọ́ sírù wọ̀nyẹn o. Àwa ò lọ́wọ́ sírù wọ̀nyẹn. A dẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ fún Dúpẹ́ tó ń organize tó ń engineer tó ń organize ó pẹ̀lú níwọ̀nyí tí a gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ sí mọ́ a gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Ìkan lára wa ni wẹ́ ìkan lára wa ni ẹ́. Èkejì Yorùbá nation tó jẹ́ ti gbogbo wa ló kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ kàtìlẹ̀ tó ń dàrú yìí. Ó tó kò yé dàrú o. Lọ sọ fún ara ẹ àwọn tó ń advise ẹ pé kó dàrú sọ fún ọ wípé o ò ní dàrú mọ́. Kò sí nǹkan tó máa gbà sí pé òun dàrú o. You are just creating a bad record for yourself. Gbogbo nǹkan tó à ń ṣe lẹ́yìn gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ń kọ sílẹ̀ láyé ń kọ sílẹ̀ o. Even the words you are speaking from your mouth gbogbo ẹ̀ làwọn èèyàn mọ̀ o. Tó bá yálà làǹgbà táwọn ọmọ tó ń ṣe research history tó bá bẹ̀ sí wá kẹ́ni wọ̀nyí. Nǹkan tó máa sọ nípa ìwọ̀n máa terrible gan ni. So just stop. It's time for you to stop polluting the struggle. We're bothering the Yoruba nation. Ó lè ṣàìgbọ́ because ó dàbí pé kíní kan tiẹ̀ tí ò jẹ́ kó gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́nu àwọn tó bí ẹ tí ò jẹ́ kó gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́nu àwọn mi tó ní ẹ. Gbogbo wa Yorùbá nation ló ní wá o. So àwọn tó ní ẹ ń wọ̀nà ẹ pé wọn they don't want struggle they don't want trouble they want to struggle. Nígbà tá a bá ṣe tán tá a gba Yorùbá nation wa kúrò ní Nàìjíríà gbogbo àwọn neighbors wa ọ̀rẹ́ náà máa jẹ́ sí wa o. We have friendly neighbors ní dàbí country táwọn neighbors wọn wá attack wọn again and again. No. We will settle down in a peaceful country with peaceful neighbors all around. And then we will astound the world with the level of development that we shall achieve. That's what we are looking for. We have the capability. Nigeria is holding us down. We are saying we don't want to be held down anymore. We want to be free. Your people want to be free. In order to go and do the miracles that God has given them the capability to do in the area of development and technology and science. Please stop causing all these troubles. I beg you in the name of God. I beg you in the name of Odua. Stop it. Stop it now. Oda. Good night.
And a very good morning and welcome to the live transmission once again. My name is Yomi Koiki, and as many of you know me as koikimedia. Mo kí gbogbo wa pé a kú ìsinmi ẹni because it's a bank holiday here in London, as we are also monitoring all the activities that is happening on the other side of the globe. I'll be telling you a little bit about that later, but my focus now is to continue from where we had the breaking news of a coup attempt by criminal activities, a criminal gang controlled by Dupe Onitiro. Dupe Onitiro came into the movement just about a year ago, and she has done more damage to the movement, but we've been able to curtail her as much. In Tatufe clarify fún gbogbo ọmọ Yoruba and the international community that are monitoring what is going on. You might think they are not. I can tell you that all the embassies in Nigeria were already aware of the news that there are groups of people under the Yoruba nation that are trying to hijack a coup plot in Nigeria yesterday. But I can confirm that we've been able to do, what we called, the rehistory. Nítorí pé ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lánàá kò ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú Yoruba nation under the leadership of Professor Adebanji Akintoye. So in tí bàbá ṣe lánàá is already in the news. I'm going to be giving gbogbo news tó gbé pátápátá, a máa ka gbogbo article yẹn, because what we are doing today, bí bàbá ṣe sọ, tó bá dọjọ́ iwájú, in another 200 years from now, nobody will be alive. There will be other people that will be alive, but myself and you will be dead, gone. And we want the next generation to know that there were a group of people tí wọ́n rán wá láti wá destroy the future of the Yoruba people. But do you also know that Gowon, from what he's saying in Abuja, I've been listening to some of what they are saying, he's expecting us to remain in Nigeria for the next 60 years. He also says he's not going to be alive. But ó fẹ́ kí Nigeria coexist. Ìwọ ni kó wá mọ̀ pé eléyìí táwa ń sọ lénìí, if you think that we are joking and you want us to remain in Nigeria, or you want us to go out of Nigeria, the journey started not today. The journey started from the day one. Tí amalgamation wáyé. But what we are going to do this morning to start with is we will read all the papers, including the one from koikimedia as well. So I think we have about 5 articles. It will be in English. I will not be able to do the translation in Yoruba, but I will read them in English. But like I said, this broadcast will be mixed because I am not talking to Yoruba people alone now. I am communicating to the media that are focusing in Nigeria today because of the ongoing activities there. But also, the news outside to the world was the Yoruba nation agitators, the Yoruba nation movement wanted to hijack the government. We are not hijacking the government. We will do as it is done around the world. We will do the diplomacy. We will do the engagement. And when it comes to the massive protest, we will do the protest. And when it comes to when we are going to defend our own territory, we will know at exactly how to do that. But we will not go into a radio station and tell them to turn up their transmission so that we can announce Yoruba Nation from there. No, we will not do that. We will do according to the information that will be given to us. A lot of people are asking, now that Tinubu is going to be the president, does that mean that the Yoruba Nation struggle is dead? No. Buhari also said it is so difficult to deal with Nigerians. It is even much better to deal with his cow. Those two videos I'll play that in the course of the program. This program might go beyond our normal 3 hours cow. But like I said, we will deal first with Dupe Onitiro and his group of medias and those that instigated, by hijacking the Amuludun 99.1 FM in Ibadan. Mọ̀ rárá pé wọ́n lọ sí Lagos as well. There was also an attack at Alawusa police station in Lagos. So that literally means that they have an agenda so that every one of us that believe in the movement will then be castigated as terrorists. And the moment you are done as a terrorist, I will not be able to operate in this country. Maybe some of you don't know that. Moment tí wọ́n bá ti pè wá ní terrorist, I will not be able to do what I'm doing anymore, because that literally means that I would have to come out of Yoruba Nation, because I will not be in UK when the UK do not allow anything that's got to do with terrorism. But Itagbedani is self-determination. That is why I need to clarify it again, because the article out there might not have spread. Promoting the videos and the pictures of Amotomo, that is irrelevant now. What we should be promoting now is all those articles link have been posted on our timeline. Into Ekeloma promote this in here, because the information that is still outside the world is that Lano, our conflict by government just under 24 hours. See, ìjọba might change. This is koikimedia. Let's sit back and enjoy.
Again. No going back. Ìgbòho òòṣà, iṣẹ́ rẹ̀ ń tẹ̀síwájú. Mr. Koiki ẹ ṣé o, àwọn ọmọ mi ló ń kí yín o. Àwọn ọmọ mi ló ń kí yín o. Lágbára Ọlọ́run, a máa délẹ̀ lérí o lórúkọ Jésù. Yorùbá Nation.
It is not in their hands, because you know what? Power belongs to the people. Anything we want is what we're going to get.
Once again, I want
impediment to Yoruba development. Is the impediment to Odua development. Without Nigeria, we won't be where we are. 1962, we were far ahead of South Korea and North Korea. We were far ahead of China even. We had television before France. We had radio before South Africa. Now look at where we are today. I think it's a shame that even any Yoruba man can be talking about restructuring at this point in time. What are we restructuring? This country that is already shot to pieces? I don't think that's what we want. But they are always talking about giving Nigeria a chance. the patience of Yoruba with Nigeria has come to an end.
If I may just
Sunday IGBOHO,
yes,
who was also arrested,
right.
I've written severally on it that he should also, because his determination for Oduduwa Republic is not a crime known international law.
And that's the point I'm trying to make. That's the point I'm trying to raise with you. If it were not signaled to non-state actors and other ethnic agitators that they can actually go ahead, in the event that President Muhammadu Buhari really responds to your appeal.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
You and I, we are living in Nigeria. You are talking about harmless people who are not armed. Are you not aware that in this country, some Boko Haram, some people accused of Boko Haram were released and traded for others by way of a quid pro quo? They say, okay, release some of us, then we will release some of your detained citizens. Are you not aware that that has gone on in this country? So what is the bad precedent of saying a non-violent person should be released from detention, from illegal detention, a detention that the United Nations has been found to be illegal and to be unconstitutional and to be torturous? I do not see anything that is setting any bad precedent there in a situation where as a matter of fact, some Boko Haram and armed bandits are being released in exchange for some of their members, where kidnappers are demanding from parents of children they have kidnapped to buy tarodo, tatashe, tomatoes, vegetable oil, palm oil, uba, to buy salt, to buy rice, for them, beans, yams, for them to feed their children so as to keep them alive, to enable the parents pay ransom for them. What is the long precedent here that we are just saying find a political solution by going through the tenets and the provisions of the law? I do not personally see anything wrong with that at all, and there's none that I know of. And I cannot see it leading to any floodgate or any resurgence by other people coming to say, criminals coming to say, oh, you must also give me reprieve. It does not happen that way. How many Nnamdi Kanus do you have in Nigeria? And how many Sunday IGBOHOs do you have in Nigeria? These are people who have carried the specter of their people on their heads, and they have become a metaphor for their self-determination struggle.
Every one of us must rise up. The armed forces are not neutral. They collude. They collude. They collude with the armed bandits that kill people, kill Nigerians. They facilitate their movements. They cover them. If you are depending on the armed forces to stop the killings, you will all die one by one.
Zadu! I live in this zoo! Babu! I saw you! Zadu! I live in this zoo! Babu! I saw you!
Much indeed.
Buhari ti sọ̀rọ̀ àti gbọ́. 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 Ó tún yá ṣe bàbá, ṣe Buhari, ṣe bàbá, ṣe Buhari, ṣe bàbá, ṣe Buhari.
I congratulate fellow Nigerians who have realized their power. Much indeed.
Buhari ti sọ̀rọ̀ àti gbọ́. 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 Ó tún yá ṣe bàbá, ṣe Buhari, ṣe bàbá, ṣe Buhari, ṣe bàbá, ṣe Buhari.
I congratulate fellow Nigerians who have realized their power, that their votes count. I'm looking forward to tomorrow to fly to my base and go back to my cows and sheep, which are much easier to control than fellow Nigerians. But I have to reduce their number because I cannot save enough to buy them feeds. Your Excellencies, heads of state and governments, and their representatives, and go back to my cows and sheep. I'm looking forward to tomorrow to fly to my base and go back to my cows and sheep, which are much easier to control than fellow Nigerians.
As far as I'm concerned, yes, I'm satisfied we are still existing as a united nation after that little fracas. Thank God we've made it to 6 years, and I hope we'll make another 6 years. I may not be here, but that is my belief. Always to keep Nigeria one, together, and to really make sure that there is a better. Sorry. Okay. So.
Talk to me politely.
Sorry.
And make Nigeria better. Yes. And what's your advice for the politician, the Nigerian politician? Look at the legal process, you know.
No, look, Chad. Now, that one, you do your best and be a loyal Nigerian, love Nigeria, good or bad. And whatever it is, if it is bad, try to make it better. If it is good, try to make it even better. Well, best. Try to make it best. Okay? So this is my attitude, and this is the reason why any government, I have always supported every government that started in this country, and I will continue to support.
If you don't allow we Biafrans to go, that zoological republic called Nigeria will be a worse place than Somalia, and today it is happening. And if you have not applied for your Somalian visa, please try and do so. Should I say Somali visa? Try and do so as quickly as possible, because the zoo is on the path of destruction, and there is nothing man can do to reverse it. Mark today's date and what I'm telling you. Nigeria will be destroyed beyond human comprehension.
Impediment to Yoruba development is the impediment to Odua development. Without Nigeria, we won't be where we are. 1962, we were far ahead of South Korea and North Korea. We were far ahead of China even. We had television before France. We had radio before South Africa. Now look at where we are today. I think it's a shame that even any Yoruba man can be talking about restructuring at this point in time. What are we restructuring? This country that is already shot to pieces? I don't think that's what we want. But they are always talking about giving Nigeria a chance. The patience of Yoruba with Nigeria has come to an end.
And I welcome us back into the conversation. My name again is OLAMILEKAN. I just took us back to some of the, the new conversation and some of the old news that is, currently going on in the country. As you heard from Abdusalam says clearly that he wants to keep Nigeria for the next 60 years. Hopefully, he's not going to be alive. Some of us might probably not know Abdul Salam wrote the military decree 1999 constitution that is currently being used as we speak right now. Mo kí gbogbo wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí níbi tí olúkálùkù wa ti ń darapọ̀. Èní ní 29th day of May 2023. The time is just 10:30 a.m. here in London, where we are bringing this live transmission from. The same country that decided that Nigeria should not be one, that Nigerians are better together, and that was the reason why the amalgamation came through in 1914. 1960, we were given an independence, and that literally means that the independence gave us what we called a regional government. But today, the regional government is no longer in operation. What we have at present right now is called nothing more than a fraudulent system that is not going to make the life of the Yoruba people better, that is neither going to make the life of the average Nigerian better. But we have been told that since democracy is better, let us continue, to flourish. Let us continue to work together and save, the unity of one Nigeria. But as a lot of us that have now decided that the unity of one Nigeria is no longer valid, we have then decided to ask for the right to self-determination. But that right seems to not work with as many people in accordance to how we want the right to be made. That literally means that some people among us want to do otherwise. They want to do what the world would then probably keep us as what we can call the terrorists. And we have to be very, factual about these. As much as your loyalty might not be, with some of us, but that does not mean that we should all now be, castigated as terrorists. As much as we still want to fight this, square out with the government has never been a good government from day one. The democracy has never favored anyone from day one. But that would not mean that we will sit back and allow the damage to be done in a movement that continue like this. We have seen that in the past, in history, that there will always be certain group of people that will come up at a particular time when things wants to heat up. We've seen that during the previous government of after the election in 1993. But today, they are planning the same thing. They are trying to disrupt the movement, a movement that started, not today. The Yoruba people that are campaigning today, we are not the one that started it. Comrade George Akinola has been on this issue. That video that we played, that he was saying that we still believe in restructure Nigeria. That was in 2017. Prior before that, Comrade Victor Taiwo has been talking. Prior before that, people have been talking after the election that was announced by the fraudulent Fulani guy in Babangida. Today, we have just been able to also add into what have been said before. No, the Yoruba Nation has been an ongoing project, ever since the British, amalgamated Nigeria in 1914. We have been able to now break it down. We have been able to use the world media, which is the social media, láti fi sọ fáwọn èèyàn, láti fi show àwọn èèyàn. As many people 20 years ago, kò mọ bí London ṣe rí, wọ́n mọ bí abroad ṣe rí. But now we are now seeing, more people. Tó ń sọ pé, look, this is this, this is that. We've started now breaking it down to particles, particles, and particles. It is still a long process. And that is why kò ń ṣe pé ìtagbédání is a criminal offense. But one thing everybody understand is, this is what this man said, is right there at Eagle Square. Gbogbo wọn ló mọ the right thing, but what they are just trying to do is let's just manage ourselves together. As long as we can manage ourselves together, as long as we can live side by side, and maybe there will be clashes there will be problem there. The Kanu can be breaking Nigeria, Koiki can want to break Nigeria, El Zakizaki is doing his own, the Niger Delta, but let us manage ourselves. But the truth is, this man tó náà wà ní Eagle Square láàárọ̀, this is what he has to tell us. After maybe he left the office, ló ṣe wá ronú sí, but today they are all still thinking that the politics of Amalanegba and Gbegiri, where they want to now use Dupe Onitiro to come and destroy a movement where she was able to try her best, but her best continued to fail because she doesn't have the capacity, she doesn't have the tenacity, she doesn't even have what it takes to lead. Because she can never be a leader. She's a bomb bastard. She's a 419. She's a scammer. What she did is exactly what the late MK Abiola did to destroy Baba Awolowo. In tó ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nísìn, òun náà ni, even if she's married to Abiola, she's girlfriend, she's whatever, we are not interested in that. But whatever she's doing today was exactly what Abiola did to destroy the Yoruba people. But Jonathan said something. We all know what Jonathan said. What Jonathan told us was, there was never a Nigeria. But why is it that there are still some Yoruba people, what Paul Abuja nísìn, they are so excited, they are so happy, they feel that the world is now on top of us. But like I said, enjoy it as much as possible. Ẹ má jẹ́ kó intimidate yín. Problem tó wà ní Nigeria, ó ju gallery tẹ́ ń wò yẹn lọ. Do you even know that kò sí country kankan yàtọ̀ sí àwọn African countries? I did not see the French president traveling to Nigeria. American president did not travel to Nigeria. UK prime minister did not travel to Nigeria. So definitely they can't see that Nigerian president is so important that they can travel there. But they know the importance of our natural resources. Wọ́n mọ bí natural resources wá ṣe ń kúrò ní Nigeria tó ń lọ sọ́dọ̀ tiwọn. But today we are still clarifying the issue of Ibadan and Lagos by the criminal activities of Dupe Onitiro, the virus woman that was injected to destroy and destabilize the Yoruba genuine movement that continue without any hiccup in the last 2.5 years. But ever since she came, the movement have been more divided, just as bí olórí burúkú ọkọ ẹ̀ MK Abiola bóun náà ṣe tó bayé jẹ́.
And I reflect back at some of the prominent statements made by some of our founding leaders. And I feel that probably this will help us to have a conversation on the Nigerian unity. I just brought four, not to bore you. First, and I quote, not my statement, Nigeria is not a nation. It's a mere geographical expression. There are no Nigerians in the same sense as there are English, Welsh, or French. The word Nigerian is merely a distinctive appellation to distinguish those who live within the boundaries of Nigeria from those who do not. This is accredited to Chief Obafemi Awolowo, the former Prime Minister of the Western region. The second one, and I quote, it is true that we politicians always delight in talking loosely about the unity of Nigeria. 60 years ago, there was no country called Nigeria. What is now Nigeria consisted of several large and small communities, all of which were different in their outlooks and beliefs. The advent of the British and that of Western education has not materially altered the situation, and the many and varied communities have not knit themselves into a composite unit. This is accredited to Sir Amadu Bello, former Premier of Northern Region. The third, and I quote, since 1914, the British government has been trying to make Nigeria into one country. But the Nigerian people themselves are historically different in their backgrounds. in their religious beliefs and customs and do not show themselves any sign of willingness to unite. The Nigerian unity is only a British intention for the country. This is
and we come back into the conversation again. It's just coming up to 10:41 a.m., 29th day of May 2023. It is a Monday edition of the program. As activities is going on in Abuja, like I said, do not be intimidated. Do not be concerned too much. It is a Yoruba president. It is a Yoruba man. Oh, did I say Yoruba president? We definitely know he's not representing Yoruba. He's representing Nigerian because his agenda and his manifesto is all about Nigeria. They might do as much as they want to do today and the next 4 years and the next 8 years. But one thing is, the reality will get done on as many Nigerians, because the unity that we are looking for, we will never find that unity. We will struggle to keep that unity together. We would not find that unity. And I say good evening and shout out to everyone that have joined us. I will not mention names for now. I will just leave that to probably towards the end of the conversation. But for now, I want to focus on Dupe Onitiro again. Bitishe Sotele, it is going to be in the mixture of English and Yoruba because my communication this morning is to the international community that are monitoring this current situation. The news yesterday indicated that a Yoruba nation group wanted to overthrow the government by going into the radio station called Amuludun 99.1 FM at the early hours of about 5 o'clock in the morning. What was their mission? What was their agenda? There was just one agenda, and that agenda alone was to make sure that those of us that are genuinely, and I use the word genuinely because we've been told that there are so many fake Yoruba nation agitators, but we all know the fake agitators. We know the person that decided to come in and take 5 million petitions from so many of us. But today, she's not been able to account for that 5 million. We know somebody, like I said during my program yesterday, that decided to collect not just my own information. She collected my information with my full signature without telling us what she's going to do with it. She also collected the same thing from Comrade Sholako Bodoku. How many people did she collect information from like that? What was the agenda? We know she also wanted to force and deceive Dr. Sunday Igboho to Badagry to come and declare Yoruba nation so that Igboho can be captured by the federal government. We know that her husband, according to her, or her boyfriend, or whoever she thought was MQ Abiola, did the same thing. Abiola destroyed the Yoruba people more than we thought as well. Like I said, the Yoruba Nation movement is not a terrorist organization. It is a right under the United Nations that we have the inalienable right, just as the Scottish are doing the same thing, just as the Wales are doing the same thing. And that is the reason why Professor Emeritus Alano Adebanji Akintoye, first and foremost, before announcing, kí bàbá tó announce gbogbo rárá pé káwa máa darapọ̀ mọ́ tán pè ní Yoruba Nation, he, with some group of people, and I always have to continue to give kudos to Comrade Sholako Bodoku, Comrade Shola Salako, because they were part of those that worked quietly, which none of us knew, because kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ gbà tí wọ́n gbé gbogbo application lọ sí UNPO. Nobody knew when the UNPO information was being submitted. All we were told was after the outcome of that. And today, some people thought that they can just come in and then take the glory of what Baba Akintoye and the group of people put together. And if you are probably not aware that we are not just the only people asking for our right, kò ń ṣọmọ Yorùbá nìkan, àwọn kan ti wà lórí ìrìn àjò yìí, kò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ 10 years, kò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ 15 years. So tó bá ń fi pé it is going to happen overnight. No, it is not going to happen overnight until everyone in Yoruba land understand properly. I mean, I'm hearing the argument pé intolose lana yẹn ó máa jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé Yorùbá nation wà níta. No, intolose lana is a criminal offence which is still going to portray us in a bad image to some Yoruba people, especially those that are falling in love with their politician. But àwọn tí wọ́n mọ̀ pé tí bá fi London wọ́n pé láàárọ̀ yìí mo ti jẹun at least for the time being. Ìyàwó mi ti bèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pé kí ni máa jẹ, mo ní ó ń bèrè pé ṣé kóun ṣe iṣu, mo ní iṣu náà dá bẹ́ẹ̀. But ẹni tó wà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá kò láǹfààní àti jẹ iṣu, ṣe pé there's a madness. And this is a comparison that we continue to show as many people from different world, from different parts, not just here in UK, but the koikimedia. The reason why I do the outside broadcast is nothing more than the fact that I want you to have the feelings that you as a Yoruba man, you as a Yoruba person, as a Yoruba woman, as a Yoruba youth, future is never going to be bright in Nigeria. Kò ń ṣe èpè. I am not cursing you. O lè ṣoríire nínú Nigeria. Kò ń ṣe èpè. Tó bá ṣoríire bíi e-money, wàá máa need the soldier tó máa gbé ẹ káàkiri. O máa need the soldier 24 hours, even with your wealth. And ṣé ìyàn ṣoríire nìyẹn? I mean, how do you say that somebody like e-money, I don't have anything against him, but I am just using it as a reference. Or let me come back to even Dele Momodu. Dele Momodu will not travel from Lagos State. Wọ́n tí bí Délé Momodu dá mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kóhun nìkan àti driver kan gbéra kó lọ sí Ilé-Ifẹ̀ kó má kó sójà dání. But Dele Momodu can travel here in London without even need to go to tell Metropolitan Police pé kó máa tẹ̀lé òun káàkiri àbí ṣó máa lọ sí Sandals á ní kó fún òun ní sójà. Do you know that? I mean, it's crazy. Imagine I have to go to the British government and say I need a soldier, I need a military personnel láti máa guide mi káàkiri. Do you know what they're going to tell me? What do I need that for? This is the kind of life tí mo sọ fún yín pé o lè ṣoríire. I am not cursing you. I am just using it as a point of reference. So ìwọ tó ń fi pé we are there just trying to portray Nigeria as a bad country. I will play that today. We couldn't play it yesterday. Adesina Akinwumi, the African Development President, said clearly that 300 years wọ́n lè develop Nigeria. Do you understand what that means? You will be gone dead. So tó bá sọ pé fẹ́ ṣoríire nínú Nigeria, o máa dá pé o máa wà láyé títí di 300 years. So the question is, are you ready to stay for 300 years? I don't think any one of us will be alive in the next 200 years. Not to talk about 300 years. And when we talk about 200 years, we were able to calculate that to 228. I think we did that in one of our programs a day before yesterday when we were breaking it down. That 200 years from now, we are looking at somewhere around 28, 23. So ìwọ tó bá fi pé o máa wà láyé ní 200 years, then you should be preparing yourself for this kind of calendar. This and that was going to be the 29th century. Ó máa jẹ́ nǹkan pè ní 29th century. You will not be alive, but níbo la fẹ́ jẹ́ kí ìran Yorùbá wà by 29th century? What year were in the 29th century? The 29th century is still far away. It's still about 200 years from now. But the question is, can you guarantee that the world will still keep us together if we do not break it now? We can do it now if we all have the determination. But determination, yeah, that is why they have to bring certain people to come and also infiltrate us. Èmi kọ́ ló ti infiltrate. Look, tí rally bá ń lọ ní Central London, there is always MI5, there is always security agent because wọ́n mọ̀rú èèyàn tó fẹ́ wá ṣe jàǹbá níbẹ̀. During the king coronation, there are so many security agencies that, tẹ̀ nímọ̀ pé agency yìí security ni, because that is the job that they are meant to do. And this is why we are saying to you that the future that you want in Nigeria, I did not say so. Femi Adesina told us that in 300 years, calendar 28, 23 lélẹ́yìí. So ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ wo níjọ́ wo ni May 29 máa bọ́ sí. There's probability pé ní 28, 23, May 29 máa padà sí Monday as well. I will not be alive from that day. You will not be alive from that day. Everybody will be dead, gone. But the question is, níbo ni Yorùbá country, níbo ni àwa ọmọ Yorùbá máa wà? Ṣé kí ìran Yorùbá ti parẹ́? This is what we are fighting for. We are fighting for something. And one thing alone, we are fighting for our identity. But something happened. Kó tó di pé gbogbo abẹ́rẹ́ Yorùbá nation. Níbo ni olórí burúkú bomb bastard Dupe Onitiro wà? Nígbà tí bàbá Akintoye àtàwọn group ṣé ó bá wọn tẹ̀lé wọn nígbà tó ń draft ṣe fi pé application láti submit application síbi kankan ìwọ lọ try láti gba UK visa láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ try láti lọ gba visa South Africa kó wá mọ tán náà máa move to máa submit wàá submit a certain document you cannot just say document ó gbọ́dọ̀ submit a certain document kó tó lè no pay apply fún visa. Kó tó lè gba Nigerian passport ṣé o kò máa lọ sí ọ́fíìsì immigration wà ní mo ní the Nigerian passport as a Nigerian citizen oh this submit any information while they were preparing for this olórí burúkú ààrẹ àmọ́bi tó wà but all of a sudden ó fi ìpè nísìnyí òun máa wá kọ̀ hijack in táwọn bàbá yẹn tí wọ́n ti ṣe sílẹ̀ and this is why some of us must continue to attack her continuously because olórí burúkú èèyàn ni woman yẹn. Olórí burúkú èèyàn ayé àtọ̀run òun ni ìyá tẹ̀ ń pè ní moa tẹ̀ ń pè ní mọ̀mọ́ tẹ̀ ń pè ní mọ́mì born bastard nìyá yẹn 2020 kọ́ ni bàbá Akintoye gbé wa lọ sí UNPO tẹ bá rántí pé there was what they call the COVID wà níta níjọ́ náà lọ́hùn it was just about 2019 but kò dé ń ṣe àwa nìkan ni wọ́n gbé lọ sí UNPO gbọ́ mi dáadáa. Àwa Yorùbá nìkan kọ́ la lọ sí UNPO àwọn Scotland wà ní UNPO àwọn ìlú pọ̀ lábẹ́ UNPO àwọn wo ló pè ní UNPO kí ni purpose wọn nígbà tí bàbá ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí tí news jáde lórí Arise TV Arise News ní Nàìjíríà olórí burúkú Dupe Onitiro níbo ló wà níjọ́ náà níbo ni ọmọ àlè ẹ̀ wà ṣé kò gbọ́ pé bàbá Akintoye ó ti gbé wa lọ sí UNPO. As the leader of Yoruba nation movement, not as the leader of the Yoruba, nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ní Nigeria. No, we have the leaders there in Afẹ́nifẹ́re tó ń bára wọn jà between Fáṣọ̀rántì àti bàbá Adébánjọ, àwọn bàbá àgbàlagbà méjèèjì tí wọn ò ronú ọjọ́ ọ̀la àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tí jẹ́ pé ìtọ́kàn rò lẹ́ni nísìn is just about them alone. Wọn ò ronú pé bí ìwọ tó ń gbọ́ mi nísìn ṣé o mọ̀ pé bàbá Adébánjọ is 95 years old. Tí bá sọ pé mo fún bàbá yẹn lẹ́mìí gúgùn sí, mo dash wọn ní 50 years. Kọ́lọ̀ jẹ́ kó tún wà pẹ̀lú wa for 50 years so that kẹ́mi wọ́n lè gùn pẹ̀lú wa. But one thing is, ìwọ tó jẹ́ 40 tí bá fún wọn ní 50 ṣé o mọ̀ pé wọ́n ṣe máa fi bọ́ sí 90 ni ṣé o mọ̀ pé o fẹ́ jẹ́ kí ayé ẹ̀ tún dàbí ti bàbá Adébánjọ. Bàbá Adébánjọ ayé wọn dẹ̀ dá because I saw him, he lives in a very big house. He has also suffered, he was a lawyer, àwọn náà ti struggle. He has been kept in the prison before. Àwọn náà ti jà fún restructure Nigeria nígbà tí gbogbo Nigeria ò ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ after the regional government. But àwọn ò ní strength tí koikimedia ní, àwọn ò ní strength tí wọ́n ní, àwọn sì ń sọ pé Nigeria ń kọ́ o, a máa make sure pé ó work. He is 95 years old. Mo rí àgbàlá wọn ní Ìjẹ̀bú, but ní tí mo kọ̀ rí ni pé àgbàlá yẹn nìkan ló fine. Gbogbo àdúgbò wọn pátá. Mo sorry láti sọ. Bomb bastard environment níbẹ̀ yẹn kì í má sọ pé àwọn tó wà ládùúgbò yẹn. I saw the environment and I was asking myself that how can this man live in this mansion but ní gbogbo ẹgbẹgbẹ wọn gbogbo ẹrù bí gọ́tà ni. Ibi tó ń gbé ní Lagos State la lè sọ pé òkè aláwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ń gbé pẹ̀lú wọn ní environment yẹn tí wọ́n rí ṣe díẹ̀. He lives in a very good environment. He would enjoy his life until he died. But the question is, ṣé ìwọ máa enjoy ayé tiẹ̀ ìwọ tó ń gbọ́ mi lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nísìn ṣó fíìpù máa enjoy ayé tiẹ̀ bí bàbá Adébánjọ and they are there instead of them to now come out and say ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo akúkú jọ béèrè fún the same thing bàbá yẹn sì sọ pé Nigeria struggle continue and the question I'm asking you is why Baba Akintoye was doing what they call the process. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú ọmọ àlè tẹ́ ẹ̀ fi get message yẹ pé process tí Baba Akintoye ṣe ìwọ lọ gba passport Nàìjíríà lọ́la nísìnyí torí ẹni bank holiday lẹ́nìí tó bá dé ọ̀la lọ sí èmi débẹ̀ lọ sí ọ́fíìsì ní Nàìjíríà kó sọ pé o fẹ́ gba passport kó wá sọ fún ẹ pé document ẹ̀dà kó sọ pé o need document kó sọ pé o need àbí wá sọ pé o ní document o wá hide o fẹ́ jẹ́ kọ́ rí how can you in 21st century how can somebody be telling you gullible idiot poor bastard ní gbogbo ẹ̀yọ́ ọmọ kéékèèké yẹn èèyàn sọ pé òun ní document kò dẹ̀ fi document wọ̀nyí ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń believe ẹ̀ wá expect èmi Ọláyọmí Kóìkí of Koiki Media kémi wá agree pẹ̀lú olórí burúkú ìyá tó ń pè ní Dupe Onitiro yẹn bombasta àti gbogbo yín. I am telling you that I have lived here. Àwọn olórí burúkú tó ń tẹ̀lé tí wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n ní evidence tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ́bi tí ìyá ń gbé gan sẹ̀ débi pé ó sọ pé òun ní evidence. And this is why we are saying to some of you that orí yín ó ti gbálẹ̀ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ lè ní làákàyè because níbi tí làákàyè yìí dé òun náà lẹ́mọ̀ yẹn. This is somebody that nobody even knows where. Tí bá fẹ́ send the location mi séyàn kan nísìn máa send the location yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ máa rí ẹni kó send the location yẹn ká tẹ̀ mọ́bi tó wà tó bá tẹ̀ mí pé ká má wà báwọn kó dẹ̀ máa kọ́kọ́ máa deceive wa. And we are telling you that what she wanted to do was to destroy the movement by trying to go and do a coup. So that kọ́ lè castigate Ìgbòho ẹ̀yin ò mọ value Ìgbòho níta àwọn tó mọ value ẹ̀ mọ value ẹ̀. And today tá bá padà sí UNPO wọn ò tí ì yọ orúkọ wa kúrò níbẹ̀ orúkọ wa ṣì wà níbẹ̀ orúkọ Yorùbá ṣì wà níbẹ̀. Yes, UNPO might not be as big as United Nations, but in tó fún wa ni pé ó fún wa ní landing platform pé gbogbo tá à ń ṣe ní Nàìjíríà gbogbo tí ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ tó ń lọ nínú Nàìjíríà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ tá à ń ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ Yorùbá nation is because of UNPO backing. UNPO backing òun ló fún wa ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ activities tẹ́ ń ṣe yẹn maybe o mọ̀ o jẹ́ tètè mọ̀ lẹ́nìí ìdí tí Nàìjíríà dẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ pé a ti lọ sí UNPO ni pé a ti lọ fira wa síbẹ̀ a ti lọ lọ́kàrà wa sáàárín wọn so that tí Nigerian soldier bá gbé wa nísìn wọn ò gbé wa pé a fẹ́ ṣe kú wọ́n bá gbé wa nísìn yes wọ́n ní right Nigerian soldier ní right àtọlọ́pàá láti arrest anybody but tó bá arrest wa kí ló arrest wa fún kí ni wọ́n arrest wa fún adẹ̀ ń sọ fún èyí tí làákàyè yìí náà mọ̀ idiot all over the place. And please nobody should call because tabati wa lórí program it seems that is when people want to call and I don't understand that nonsense because you all know that there's no way we can be picking calls while we are live. Mo wà lórí program kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ta ló ń pè. Wọ́n ti sún police station níbo? Wọ́n ti sún ní police station máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́mọ ń gbọ́ ẹ̀ òní tó gbóhùn sókè òní ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ọgbà alábẹ́ obìnrin ni police station wọn lọ́sùn. Ìyá àbínú kan náà ọmọ wa ni. Wọ́n náà ti sún police station ní Ọ̀rẹ́gun ní Ìkẹjà. That is the breaking news coming from Koiki Media. Ṣé àwọn ọmọ ìyá Onítìrí náà lọ sún police station? Punch ti gbé. Bọ̀wọ̀ sún police station wọ́n sá lọ. Okay, so ti wà nínú okay. Arantan sọ ni alright, Oṣeyọni, thanks so much. Má bínú mọ̀ pé wọ́n ló ń pè. From information coming to me that wọ́n ní àwọn ọmọ ìyá Onítìrí wọ́n ti lọ sùn police station ní Ọ̀rẹ́gun wọ́n dẹ̀ ti ṣe ọlọ́pàá léṣe. That's another update coming to Koiki Media from the Koiki Media team on the ground. Let me pick the news from our news feed. Breaking news. Police station set ablaze by the youth. Let me bring that up to the screen. Breaking rampage. Youth set Lagos police post ablaze. Angry youth in the early hours of Monday invaded a police post located on Olaiwola Close in Oregun area of Lake Ikeja, Lagos State, set it ablaze, injured a policeman on duty. As of the time of filing this report, the motivation behind the attack could not be ascertained, but our correspondent gathered that the policeman who sustained an injury in the head was rushed to an emergency center at the toll gate along Lagos-Ibadan Expressway, prompt treatment. It was learned that while the station was on fire, officials of the Lagos State Fire Service were contacted and mobilized the scene to salvage the situation. The fire was put out, but part of the building of the post was affected. However, No weapon was stolen. Confirming the attack, the State Police Relation Officer SP Benjamin Odoye, when contacted, said an investigation into the case had been confirmed and is confirmed, adding that no suspect had been arrested. Meanwhile, 2 suspected members of the Yoruba nation were arrested and attempt to take over the Alawusa station in Elano. During the invasion, the agitators, numbering about 15, were on the premises, brought out their phones and started recording the station themselves, chanting, "No more Nigeria, no more Nigerian police again." That is nonsense. The Dupe Onitiro lórí burúkú ọmọ àlè in terms of one here. Because ọmọ pariwo, no more Oshegoni, koikimedia team. Má bínú mo tètè mọ̀ pé wọ́n because mo save number. So I didn't realize it was you. Come along, so no more Nigerian police. So what in one no, in Lagos State, there were about 15, brought out their phones and started recording the station themselves, chanting, "No more Nigeria police again. Yoruba nation has taken over the land." Yoruba nation to take over the land, just like that. Bumper style. In an attempt to disperse the protesters, some policemen attached to the station were attacked in Elano. Reacting, Odoye said police reinforcement was promptly dispersed to the scene. 2 of the agitators were arrested while others escaped. Méjì tó mú yẹn wá fi jófin. He also noted that the charms, cutlass, and incense of the group were recovered. So again, definitely, if as at yesterday, I want the same people look at the police station, Tolojo police station here. As much as we have said it, that we have not come out fully. I'm going to shut up, and all that. I'm going to come back to that, but let me focus back. Thank you so much for the breaking news. So we have now confirmed that there's another police station. Maybe this is the Adele plan. That one me. This is the template of Unity Kocha police station. But Akintoye is not aware of these kind of activities. Tabafish activities at Imashe last 2 years ago. Baba Akintoye is not involved. YSDM is not involved, and we are putting that again on record that these are not the Yoruba nation agitator under Professor Adebanji Akintoye. These are criminals under the fraudulent, Adele or template Dupe Onitiro. Mother to feel template Baba Akintoye. Ó wà lórí website wa, www.koikimedia.com is a 32 page. Gbogbo bí a ṣe fẹ́ jáde, ó wà níbẹ̀. And like I said, let's come back to the conversation. Thank you so much once again to the koikimedia team. So UNPO was like the backbone láti fún wa ní peace of mind. So that tá bá jáde, ọlọ́pàá ò ní lè attack wa, tá bá jáde, sójà ò ní lè mú wa, tá bá jáde. And until tá máa fi mọ the final solution. Kí ni the final solution tá fẹ́ lò gangan? At least up to some extent. Mo sọ pé there was some meetings tó jáde ní October pé rally tó fẹ́ jáde o, rally tá ní jáde tá ní wọlé padà. Wọ́n sọ ní sọ nìyẹn pé rally yẹn come up kò jáde, but wọ́n ti bàyẹ̀ pé mú àwọn lórí burúkú tó ń pè ní virulent Dupe Onitiro bombastar ìyàwó èrè àmọ́rú drug tó ń lò òun gangan ló jáde ló lọ declare ní November after tí ó ti gbọ́ pé a máa jáde tán because pé a máa jáde tán yẹn ó wà confirmed. But nígbà tó ń jáde tó ti declare Yorùbá nation, àwọn kan wá sọ fún wa pé kí la tó fẹ́ jáde fún. Because wọ́n ní understanding. Now, láti declaration wọn nísìn, police station ló ń sún, police station ni wọ́n fẹ́ attack. Ṣé ibi tí a fẹ́ gbà nìyẹn? Ìbéèrè ni. And they are still there saying that ìtọ́ṣe yẹn is right. But one thing is, we are not part of those criminal activities that they've done. So let's come back now and listen to this.
Fifth member of the Unrepresented Nations, the Yoruba-speaking tribe of Nigeria has been accepted as the 45th member.
Tó bá ní 45, that means pé àwọn ìlú kan ló wà ní number 1, àwọn ìlú kan ló wà ní number 2, àwọn ìlú kan ló wà ní number 3. Ìwọ tó wá ń sọ pé ojú kún ẹ, ṣé mọ̀ pé àwọn ìlú tó ń sọ yẹn, the only last 2 countries tó gba country lágbàáyé lẹ́ni, okay? Forget about gbogbo nonsense tí ìyá mú àbí nonsense olórí burúkú tó sọ yẹn. Forget about that nonsense. Ìlú méjì tí ó wà recognized pé wọ́n gba country òun ni Montenegro ní 2006. The next one is South Sudan ní 2011. Títí di bí ṣe bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, wọ́n ì tí sọ pé country mi tún jáde síta. because kò sí bí country ṣe fẹ́ jáde síta tí àgbáyé ò ní sọ fún wa pé ìlú báyìí o now gbogbo country tó wà lábẹ́ UNPO títí dé táwa fi wà ní number 45 ṣé o mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti declare country wọn tó mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti kúrò but wọ́n sì ń pe tó ń pè ní wọ́n sì ń agitate àwa dẹ̀ ṣe register ni àwọn kan ti wà níbẹ̀ ọ̀nà ló mọ iye ọdún tó ti wà níbẹ̀ so ìwọ tójú kún ẹ yẹn tójú kún ẹ tó bá yẹ ìwọ náà lọ tẹ̀lé Ìyá Onítìrì bọ́tọ́ bá ti mú ẹ ọmọ ẹ nìyẹn ìtọ́lọ́pàá Nàìjíríà bá fojú ẹ hàn tí àwa bá jáde ní gbogbo táyìn táyìn jáde ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà ò ṣe mú àwa mọ́lẹ̀ nítorí pé bàbá ti rẹ́gísítà sábẹ́ UNPO ọlá yẹn là ń jẹ yàtọ̀ sí pé à ń jẹ ọlá Ìgbòho nínú Nàìjíríà gbogbo ẹnu mo fi sọ gbogbo ẹnu mo fi sọ tí kò ń ṣe pé mo sì sọ ẹ̀yin ọmọ tẹ́ ń jáde lójoojúmọ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé ọlá ti Sunday Ìgbòho ọlá àwọn onílẹ̀lẹ̀ Yorùbá lẹ̀ ń jẹ nítorí pé gbogbo ibi tí Ìgbòho kódà mo sọ fún yín pé nígbà tí wọ́n mú àwọn tó wà ní Ìbàdàn nígbà tó kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ gbọ́ pé àbáwọn ọmọ Ìgbòho ni àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn fìdí ẹ̀ létà làwọn tó wà ní studio yẹn sọ pé no àwọn ilé òkè sọmọ Ìgbòho because wọ́n mọ important olóyè Sunday Ìgbòho especially not just ní Yorùbá land o títí délé Ìgbò títí délé Haúsá ṣe mọ̀ pé orí social media lẹ́yìn wà èmi mọ àwọn tó bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ tó jẹ́ àwọn northerners tí mo lè máa dárúkọ lórí social media ní bíbá tó confide in us títí dọ́dọ̀ Buhari dead or alive títí dọ́dọ̀ Sultan of Sokoto wọ́n mọ̀ pé Ìgbòho gangan òun ni the engine Yorùbá nation and if they take him out that will slow down the movement adẹ̀dúpẹ́ pé wọ́n tí ì rí ṣe wọ́n rẹ̀ ní iṣẹ́ lágbára Elédùmarè.
Of the Unrepresented Nations and Peoples Organization, leader of the Yoruba World Congress, Professor Adebanji Akintoye, says the membership represents a very important step in the collective quest of well-meaning Yoruba people.
Ẹgbọ́n kan tó sọ níbẹ̀ very important step. So say step yẹn nísìnyí ká máa gun ládà lọ káwá dé ibì kan káwá fo ládà ká dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé a gbọ́dọ̀ gbé ládà yẹn a gbọ́dọ̀ tún gbé síbò míì. Àwa tá à ń lọ by step tí bàbá ṣé òkè ìwọ tó ń pariwo Yorùbá nation tó ń bínú lẹ́nu nísìnyí pé àìtìgbà country ìwọ ṣe pé bàbá tiẹ̀ jáde pé kó nílà káyè pé kó lọ bá wa ṣe bí a ṣe máa register sí UNPO ṣé arise nísìn kàn ṣe the same arise tó wà Nàìjíríà ni ṣé arise copycat lélẹ̀ àbí arise duplicate ṣèbí arise Nàìjíríà lélẹ̀ bàbá Akintoye wọ́n máa interview wọn ṣèbígbà tó di pé wọ́n fẹ́ pa wọ́n ni wọ́n move kúrò ní Nàìjíríà when attempt to his life was there that was the reason why he left Nigeria nothing more than the fact kò ṣe pé bàbá Akintoye wọ̀ nípe wá sórí kó wá sọ̀rọ̀ ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí channels ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí TVC gbogbo ẹ̀ láti play fún yín níjọ́ wo ni a ti ń ṣe Yorùbá nation ní ọdún kan tí olórí burúkú mú Àyíndé kí ló dé tí TVC ò interview ẹ̀ kí ló dé tí channels television ò interview ẹ̀ lórí ìrìn àjò tó ń gbé dání yẹn ẹ tí gbọ́ mi dáadáa kí ló dé tí láti 1 year ago tí ìyá tẹ̀ ń pè ní mua yín yẹn kí ló dé tí TVC àti channels ṣèbí nígbà tó fẹ́ contest fún Lagos State Governor ní 2015 ṣèbí ó kópa àwọn media wọ́n interview ẹ̀ kí and media Nigeria let me there's a company lórí media Nigeria okay tó bá nídìí any service wọn kò jẹ́ pé mo fi dẹnu wọ́n máa fún ẹ ní service tó bá ti lè sanwó forget it tó bá fẹ́ media Nigeria kó bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́la nísìn pé kọ́ wá tó bá ti máa fún ọ lówó àṣírí ló gbọ́ yẹn àti arise o TVC o channels o gbogbo wọn pátá tó fi pé bí gbogbo wọn ṣe wà nínú platform yẹn tó fi pé wọn fún wọn ní kankan ní background lẹ́yìn wọ́n fún wọn náà apart from salary wọn so kí ló cost Ìyá Onítìrì láti pe media pé òun tóun ṣe Yorùbá nation tóun lead Yorùbá nation which is not leading anything òun á dẹ̀ sọ fún wọn pé kọ́ wá interview òun wọ́n lè pàdé lẹ́niwẹ̀ẹ́ kò láti fún wọn ní location ilé ẹ̀ wọ́n lè ṣe Skype wọ́n lè ṣe Zoom ó lè ṣe phone call pẹ̀lú wọn but unfortunately she did not even make any effort to do that you know why because she's hiding behind the curtain mo kíyà tó bí mi lọ́mọ. And this is why we need to say to our people in táwa ń sọ ó ní fact steps ẹ̀gbọ́n tí presenter journalist tó sọ màá rí wáìnì díẹ̀ ó ní steps mo ti sọ meaning quest fún yín àti lo quest 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 in tá à ń béèrè fún ló ń pè ní quest mo kí gbogbo àwọn media tó wà lábẹ́ ètò
Quest.
Tabadi.
Quest.
Tabasope.
Quest.
A long or arduous search for something. I'm béèrè fún kankan. Ó dẹ̀ máa ní process, ó ní steps. Kò ń ṣe pé kíyàn kankan dé láàárọ̀ kó ní òun máa lọ gba múlùdùn radio station. Òun á dé announce Yorùbá nation for. Okay, tẹ́ bá announce láti bẹ̀, ṣé ẹ lè hold ẹ̀? Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé in tó bá mú yín announce yẹn, ó jẹ́ kẹ́ lè hold ibẹ̀ yẹn débi pé tí sójà bá dé ẹ̀yìn ìbọn padà fún wọn. Ẹ débẹ̀ nísìn ẹgbẹ́ àdáadáa náà ti Ògùn. Eventually, wọ́n tún padà conquer yín. Kò make sense. Kò make sense. Àwọn kan ní ẹwọ́ mo kí gbogbo ẹni ti Benin Republic, mo kẹ́ Michael Godswill àti Ibiyemi. Ẹ ti understand? Mo kí gbogbo ẹni ti Benin, mo kí bàbá wa Akintoye, mo dẹ̀ kí bàbá wa Igboho àti bàbá Chief Ayiloge and all the rest. So we are still discussing the issue from yesterday. But bá ti ṣe sọ, there's another breaking news. Wọ́n ti lọ jó police station ní Ọ̀rẹ́gùn, àwọn ọmọ ìyá Onítìrì dẹ̀ lọ ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn. Let's go back and listen to this.
Presents a very important step in the collective quest.
Very important. Tó bá sọ pé nǹkan very important. Kí ló ti ń sọ kán táwọn kan ṣe ń lo VIP? Tó bá lọ sí Èkó ni mo ti mọ̀ pé VIP wà, VVIP wà, wá tún ní VVVIP wà. Nínú hall kan, wọ́n máa wá pín wọn sọ́nà mẹ́ta. Èmi rí nígbà tí mo tẹ̀lé wọn lọ sí Ovation. Oríṣiríṣi grade ló wà. And this is why we are saying to ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá pé damage tí àìfẹ́ ṣe tó ń ṣe ó slow down movement yẹn, but understanding yìí ni pé ó ti gba ìlú fún wa o, ìlú ti dé o, a ti gba Yorùbá nation, ẹ máa jó, ẹ máa yọ̀, ẹ̀mí mímọ́ sọ fún mi. Ní 2023, ó dà pé gbogbo yín ti mu bánà. You are all drinking some kind of banner.
Of well-meaning Yoruba people to achieve the goal of dignity and...
Dignity! Dignity yẹn ni bàbá yẹn tó ṣì ń safeguard. Tó bá yẹ pé ká dà sí rọ́ọ̀fù ni, àti dà sí rọ́ọ̀fù. Dignity yẹn ni Ìgbòho ṣe the other way round. Ó lè defend ara ẹ̀, but ṣó lè defend gbogbo àwọn tó wà nulẹ̀ nígbà tó wá ba nínú ilé. Ṣòfin pé Ìgbòho lè defend ara ẹ̀ ni, á defend ara ẹ̀. But ó wo tàwọn tó wà nulẹ̀ pé tóun bá defend ara àwọn tó wà nulẹ̀ kọ́, àbáwọn tó wà ládùúgbò ṣèbá ti rí ní history tó lórí burúkú bàbá ọba ọjọ́ yẹn tó lọ pa gbogbo àwọn ará àdúgbò kan nítorí wọ́n lọ pa sójà. Bàbá yẹn máa ṣẹ̀sìn tó máa fi kú ni.
Self-determination.
It is my great pleasure and pride.
Only it is my great pleasure and pride. Pride yẹn dẹ̀ ló ṣì wà títí dé ní. Pride yẹn ló lórí burúkú bomb bastard yẹn Onítìrì ló fẹ́ bàjẹ́. Ó ní bàbá ń ṣe oúnṣògùn kọ́ bá wa bèèrè lọ́wọ́ MK Abiola. Yẹ́n gbà tán fún ní Ààrẹ Ọ̀nà Kakanfò òfò Ọ̀ṣọ́gùn. No, Jésù lọ gbélé lọ́rùn àbí Kùrán lọ gbélé lọ́rùn. Bomb bastard. Ó dẹ̀ ń bá Abiola sùn tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Abiola tó jẹ́ Ààrẹ Ọ̀nà Kakanfò yẹn ó ní nǹkan tó jẹ́ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tó ṣe fún. So why are we all thinking, in a different negative way? Tí ẹ̀fẹ́ tó fẹ́ bà bàbá yìí jẹ́, ó fẹ́ destroy bàbá yìí. Ó rò pé òun lè destroy bàbá yìí. Bọ̀ wá rí pé òun ò lè destroy ẹ̀. Ó wá lókè kàkà kíkiní kan kàkà kékeré má ṣe ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ni ó náà declare Yorùbá nation. Mo kí ìyá wa Yorùbá wuyì. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò ìyá alálùbáríkà. Gbogbo àwọn síyá tẹ máa ń ṣe yẹn pàláì. Máa dárẹ́rìn ni. Wọ́n lábàá wà pẹ̀lú yín, á wà pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ. Ẹ ti get point mi nísìn. So àdẹ́ńdà Onítìrì ni pé kó destroy pride tó wà lára bàbá ẹ̀. Mo dẹ̀ sọ fún Adédìran tó bá tún jáde tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ́rẹ́ bàbá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ lórí social media. Bàbá burúkú yẹn, bàbá bomb bastard. Bàbá burúkú tó ti pèèyàn kan pé tá a bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ máa rìkọ́dù, ká máa rìkọ́dù, a máa rìkọ́dù. Ó fẹ́ destroy, wọ́n gbé bàbá yẹn, wọ́n gbé sára bàbá Akintoye. Ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀, at least ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì nìyá mi ti lọ Benin Republic. Ìtì tó kọ́kọ́ lọ, ẹ mọ̀ pàwọn àtàbá gbé abroad, body language ni. Orí ìyá mi rí body language, ẹbí ìyá mi yàn kọ́kọ́, ẹbí mi mo kọ́kọ́ rí gbogbo wọn. 6 months ni mo lọ nílé, mo dẹ̀ mọyé gbà. A ṣe meeting kan nílé Ìgbòho níjọ́ kan. Bàbá Professor Adéníran kò wà nínú, wọ́n ní kó jókòó sínú inú guest room pẹ̀lú ìyá lórí burúkú tó máa wá láti Ilé Ifẹ̀ tí yẹn máa ní ọ̀nì pè wá pé ká máa bọ̀ ní Ilé Ifẹ̀ àdálóhùn. Tẹ́bá gbogbo body language yẹn àwọn tó wà nílé Ìgbòho ẹ béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn èmi wà nínú pálọ̀ ọjọ́ náà bàbá wà nínú pálọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn kan gbogbo àjọ wà nínú pálọ̀ mo ní láti go into too much details bàbá Adéníran wà àjẹkọ́ jókòó wọ́n wá wo body language yẹn gbogbo ìgbà tó bá wá sílé Ìgbòho tí ẹ mọ̀ pàwọ́ àtàgbélé abroad wọ́n ń pe kinní kan ní body language ló máa fi mọ̀ pé àwọn èmi rí gbogbo body language àwọn tó wà nílé tán but olóyè jẹ́ ẹni tó jẹ́ ẹni tí ó máa ń ṣe bí ẹni tó ń dá kọ̀ọ̀kan mọ̀ tó bá wá sínú yàrá mi tó bá jókòó tó lie down sórí bed tó bá ń pè pé kó ṣáájú ẹ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ wọn lọ́dọ̀ coordinator táwọn ọmọ ẹ bá fẹ́ wá sílẹ̀kùn gbogbo àwọn security wọn dẹ̀ bí anybody dá tí gbòó bá ti wọnú yàrá mi gbogbo wọn pátápátá wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ meters away from the window Ìgbòho ani coordinator ẹ má wọ́n ti yàn tí gbòó bá fẹ́ travel mo mọ ìgbà tó travel nígbà tó wà nílé èmi ló máa hand over lé fún mo rí gbogbo wọn tán pátápátá ni mo rí gbogbo body language wọn mo mọ̀ ẹ́ tó kọ̀ wá ń bẹ̀ ìná ní tó fẹ́ jẹ nìkan ló wá ìmí wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n fi Ìgbòho ṣe fraud ni bàbá fraudster ni gbogbo wọn not all of them majority of them wọ́n kàn fowó orúkọ Ìgbòho ṣe business ni but olóyè jẹ́ni tó wà too sensitive ó kàn máa ń wo gbogbo nǹkan àkọsílẹ̀ ìná kàn máa wò báyìí pé bàbá ìṣá ọ̀hún ṣe ìgbà mi máa ń wọ pé ṣé olówó ni bàbá ìṣá àwọn olówó ń ṣe báyìí wàláì má tún wá ṣé olówó ni Ìgbòho ṣá because olówó ń ṣe bí Ìgbòho ṣe ń ṣe olówó máa bá yín gbá table tennis ànígbà mi gbà ẹ wo fídíò kan ṣe jọ kan nínú yàrá mo wà àwọn ọmọ ẹ wọ́n rò pé àwọn fẹ́ ṣe kàfé mi wọ́n mọ̀ kàn máa kọrin níta orin tí ẹyẹ máa tàn wá ẹyẹ máa gà wá Ìgbòho ní kọ́lọ́ pè mí wá ní o wọ́n dáhùn Ìgbòho tí kò bá ti wò kó ibo ni coordinator wà coordinator dà àwọn ọmọ àlè gbogbo wọn náà kọ́ ní sìnlẹ̀ tiri tẹ́rin wọn l'Ábùjá left and right and at the end of the day mo sọ fún yín pé 8 years ní Tinubu máa lò ẹ ṣáà make sure pé ra lé ẹ ra mọ́tò kó dẹ̀ bímọ dáadáa kó dẹ̀ make sure pé o rí owó gidi tó o bá rí owó gidi after 8 years wàá jẹ mo yóò yà.
Inform you that the Yoruba nation.
wọ́n rò pé àwọn lè destroy mi láti inú ilé Ìgbòho wọ́n gbìyànjú Ìgbòho ní kí n jáwọ́ àwọn ràn ó ní gbogbo ọ̀dọ̀ mọ̀ ó ní bọ̀ kí n má sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní gbogbo tí bá fẹ́ ṣe nínú ilé wọ́n lọ sọ fún Ìgbòho pé ṣé inú ilé ẹ̀ láti máa operate Ìgbòho ní tí coordinator bá ti sọ ni ó ní tí Kóìkì bá ti sọ coordinator ní tó bá ti sọ làṣẹ gbé nígbà tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí send flyer oríṣiríṣi nǹkan tá a bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe operation bí gbàtẹ́ pàtó àwọn kan ń pè Ìgbòho náà láti abroad má jẹ́ kí Kóìkì máa lo ilé ẹ̀ fi ṣe operation o bla 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 ṣé Ìgbòho wá jẹ́gẹ́ bí bèbí wọ́n bastard ní gbogbo yín mo sọ fún yín pé èmi àti Ìgbòho alẹ̀ pa ni ibi tó bá ń lọ kó máa lọ níwò lẹ̀ mú tẹ̀lé lọ kó lọ sínú ìlú wo lẹ̀ àjọ ń lọ ni torí mo mọ capacity ẹ̀ mo rí délẹ̀ pé èèyàn lélẹ̀ àbí mo máa ń bèrè pé ṣé olówó ní Ìgbòho ṣá pẹ̀lú gbogbo bó ṣe ń ṣe yìí olówó Nàìjíríà ń ṣe báyìí olówó Nàìjíríà ò ní time láti máa ó wá fìrẹ̀ sílẹ̀ Onítìrì ó jápa kò jápa a máa lé níbi tó bá wà wọ́n bastard ìyá burúkú yẹn.
Has been admitted to the membership of UNPO.
Magbo has been admitted to the membership of the UNPO. Níbi tí ìrìn àjò Yorùbá nation lábẹ́ àṣẹ bàbá Akintoye ti jáde lélẹ̀. Because fídíò yìí làwọn èèyàn gbọ́ pé so àwọn Afẹ́nifẹ́re kí ló dé tí wọ́n lọ rẹ́gísítà wa bla 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 torí pé mo sọ fún yín pé mo délé bàbá Adébánjọ bàbá yìí ti dàgbà. Mo ní bàbá ẹ jẹ́ kí tẹ̀ rìkọ́ ní tá à ń sọ yìí ẹ mọ̀ pé tá a bá wọlé fóònù wa wà níbẹ̀ lóòótọ́ but àwo ni gbogbo wa níbí bá èmi ò lè máa èmi ṣé mi máa lọ sínú àwọn meeting bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn pẹ̀lú Ìgbòho ẹrù pé mi dàbí stupid bomb bastard ní àwọn kan máa ti pèèyàn láti sáré máa record àìmọye meeting tèmi àti Ìgbòho tájọ ṣe èmi máa gbé fọ́ọ̀mù máa record èmi tí Ìgbòho bá sọ fún pé tí tèmi ò bá sí lórí ìjókòó Ìgbòho ò ní ṣòkò sínú meeting yẹn á sọ fún Aláàfin bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Aláàfin ní kí n jáde Ìgbòho ní tí Kóìkì bá ti jáde àṣẹ meeting mọ́ nìyẹn ikú bàbá yẹn ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Ìgbòho ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé tí Kóìkì ò bá ti jókòó sórí meeting yìí pẹ̀lú òun kò sí meeting yẹn èyí olùlọ́sí ọmọ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ dá kankan mọ̀ à ń sọ fún yín pé kẹ́ ṣe sùúrù capacity Ìgbòho lásán kò sí nílé ó ń dẹ́rù bà wọ́n ní Nàìjíríà tí bá ní Nàìjíríà gbogbo Nàìjíríà ni mo ń sọ sẹ́ni gbogbo àwọn tó ń pọ́lọ̀ yẹn àwọn wọ́n lọ di wọn nísàlẹ̀ lọ́hùn respect on fún Ìgbòho ẹ̀yin ò mọ́ ni àsáré lòkù á sáré tí Ìgbòho bá kan Àbújá láàárọ̀ yìí nísìn àsáré tó kù pẹ̀lú gbogbo ọmọ ogun á sáré Ìgbòho kò ń ṣe tẹnu ẹ lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ Ọbásanjọ́ ló máa lè ròyìn olórí burúkú bàbá burúkú yẹn bomb bastard bàbá lọ rẹ́gísítà wa fún UNPO nítorí pé bàbá mọ̀ pé interface yìí kó má lọ di pé wọ́n máa attack àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá nation, kó má di pé wọ́n máa pa wá, kó má di pé a fẹ́ já, because movement ò ń ṣe tí ọkọ máa ṣe nínú ilé. At some point ẹ máa jáde sójú títì, at some point a máa wà nínú ilé báyìí. Àwọn kan ní Koiki àárín kankan ẹlòmíì má kọ́ máa rẹ́rìn àgbọ̀n kankan mọ̀ ẹ̀ ní gbọ́n náà ni. Tẹ́ ẹ bá gbọ́ ẹ lọ́ máa support àwọn APC, ẹ̀bẹ́ ìgbọ́n tó ń lọ ní Nàìjíríà. Tẹ́ ẹ bá gbọ́ Yorùbá nation ẹ lọ́ máa support APC. Koiki, kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? We are not hearing anything anymore. It's because etí yín ó sì ń di pé a máa wà nígbà kan inú ilé la máa wà. Ìgbà kan a máa wà lójú títì, ìgbà kan a máa padà sínú ilé, ìgbà kan a máa ṣe communicate. Ẹlòmíràn tẹ̀ mọ́ communicate. Kí ló ń pè ní communicate? Bàbá yìí ó draft 32 page tí ó fún wa ní gbogbo details. The whole details pé bá ṣe fẹ́ kúrò nínú Yorùbá bá ṣe fẹ́ kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà. Website mi lélẹ̀ www.koikimedia.com lọ sórí document. Bàbá fún wa ní 32 page manuscript or manual. Kí ni manual yẹn sọ? How we are going to exit that fraudulent country called Nigeria. 32 ni 32. Òun lélẹ̀ okú díẹ̀ 32 ó wà níbẹ̀. And some of you are now saying bàbá yóò ṣe kankan kò mọ kankan. Ẹ fi pé illiterate ni bàbá ni. Bàbá is not an illiterate man. Lẹ́tà bá kọ sí Buhari lélẹ̀. Okay, dáhùn pé mo ti miss ẹ̀ ẹ̀ padà sókè. And this is what we are saying to our people. Àní ẹ ṣe sùúrù. Ẹ̀ ò lélẹ̀. Yoruba nation chooses the noble path to his noble goal. Kábàtẹ̀ máa wá máa jà. Ẹ gbọ́ mi dáadáa, èmi lèmi sọ̀rọ̀ nísìnyí. I'm not speaking now on behalf of Igboho and I'm not speaking on behalf of Baba. Ní ilé tí mo fi sọ yìí. Kábàtẹ̀ máa wá máa jà. Torí èmi bìlì pàṣẹ máa jà ni. Kábà máa wá máa jà. Mọ́tò ọmọ ogun mi kan lélẹ̀. Ọmọ mi, ọmọ Oòduà nínú ilé. Torí táǹkì tó kọ̀ rárá rí. Kábà kọ̀tẹ̀ ajákẹ́ yọkan. Káwa náà gbé síta. Ká dúró sórí ẹ̀. Kábà bí sójà dá kó máa bọ̀. Torí pé sójà tó mọ̀ pé a ní amọ̀ tank. Káfẹ́ fi pa òun náà ṣe sùúrù díẹ̀. A kọ́kọ́ béèrè pé káfẹ́ sọ̀rẹ́ndà tábà náà sọ̀rẹ́ndà. A ní òun máa fáyà, àwọn náà máa fáyà padà. But unfortunately, àìtí dé stage yẹn. A ní tank, mọ́tò tank báyìí tó ń wò yìí, tank tó ń wò yìí, mọ́tò kékeré ìtọ́ ìlélẹ̀ nísìn. A nílò eléyìí táfẹ́ fi bá ìjọba jà. Náà ni bàbá ṣe sọ pé ẹ jẹ́ ká sì máa ṣe ní the noble path. Bàbá yẹn wá jókòó, ó draft this 32. Ó draft this mo wà lórí program mo lè gbé kọ́ ọ̀kan nísìn mo wà lórí program nísìn.
Okay.
32 page ni bàbá yẹn draft. Ó draft ẹ̀. Ó wá fún gbogbo wa pé ká lọ máa kà á. Gbogbo group tó bá fẹ́ ṣe group mi nísìn ó yẹ kẹ́ ti translate sí Yorùbá so that ẹ wá máa fi ṣe guideline àwa máa follow YSDL. No, ìyá burúkú yẹn dé ó náà ló mọ̀ ṣe. Ó fẹ́ ba ìrìnàjò tí bàbá yìí ti gbé bọ̀ ẹja padà sí bíbá.
UNPO means.
And like I said, n tó lọ lábújá ọkàn wa tó bá kàn wọ́n lọ sórí NTA stream ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ lọ sórí channels kó lọ sórí TVC. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń lọ lábújá kò ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú àwa. We are for Yoruba and Yoruba alone. Tó bá fi pé ìta ń sọ ní bíbá kò ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú tí wọ́n fi gbọ́. Look, 20 billion videos ló ń upload ní every day lórí social media. Okay, bóyá TikTok ni bóyá kódà àwọn tó ń jó gógó wà oríṣiríṣi ló wà. Ibi ìgbà táwa jókòó sí, we are saying it clearly, we are for Baba Akintoye and Igboho and Chief Ayiloge, YSDM and every other group. I think I will go paper yẹn tán, but like I said, this program will go beyond 3 hours definitely, but let's continue with this.
Unrepresented Nations and Peoples Organization with its headquarters in The Hague. The UNPO expressed their gladness to welcome the Yoruba nation as a new member of UNPO, and they are looking forward to working with us. It is important because it is a great...
They are looking forward to working with us. They are looking forward to working with us. Ṣé fi pé wọ́n work pẹ̀lú wa. Ṣé fi pé bí Nigerian government bá fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan kan nísìn, UNPO máa sọ fún ìjọba Nàìjíríà pé no. It doesn't. And tẹ́ bá lọ sọ ìbá pé ní Twitter account mo ti ní kí gbogbo èèyàn lọ register kẹ́ ní Twitter. When you're on Twitter, I don't know what activity èmi náà ti tó mo ti lọ́dọ̀ wọn lọ́jọ́ tó jẹ́ mẹ́ta, but tí bá lọ sọ́dọ̀ page wọn lórí Twitter ṣe rí i pé wọ́n ti gbé news yẹn ní sí everywhere tí tuntun gbé yẹn pé wọ́n ti lọ jó police station. Now tó bá wá sórí UNPO sórí pé UNPO as at May 25 wọ́n ní the Ogoni people in Nigeria and UNPO member tí wọ́n pa àwọn Ogoni náà member UNPO ni wọ́n ò mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ó ti mọ̀ nísìn sórí pé wọ́n gbé síbẹ̀ the Ogoni people in Nigeria and UNPO member fight for environmental justice and protection of their land from oil exploitation. Their demand for clean water, land rights, sustainable development is a call we must amplify. Òun ló fi ṣe pin kíní wọn láti May 25. Wọ́n ti upload anything. But before that, wọ́n ní today in Brussels together with many others, I demonstrate in favor of Taiwan. Meaningful participation in the World Health Assembly. Taiwan bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nìí, China and Betway wọ́n jẹ́ kó di member United Nations. Taiwan dẹ̀ ní owó is a country of its own, but wọ́n ti di member United Nations because China block wọn lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tún wò mí. The Mauritanian government have arrested anti-slavery activists Biran Da Abia after he held a press conference criticizing the sitting government. We call for his immediate release. Ṣé ẹ wá bẹ́ẹ̀ ká lọ sọ fún UNPO ní sí pé wọ́n mú àwọn ọmọ wa kan o? Àwọn òní wá bèrè pé kí ló ṣe? Àní wọ́n ṣe Yorùbá nation. Ó wá fi pa àwọn stupid wọn ní mọ̀ pé àwọn tó fẹ́ overthrow government làwọn yẹn. Ìtàn sọ fún yín nìyẹn náà. So they are there for the purpose of protecting us. Kò dé ṣàwà nìkan. UNPO and the PCGSS report land grabbing under the guise of development project in Badaran district of Bangladesh. Àwọn kan tún lélẹ́yìn nísìn 21st of May 1864 Kaska Shokumu ba Guzgu àmọ́ èdè tó ń sọ nígbà Ọlọ́run ló mọ èdè tó ń sọ. Eléyìí nísìn Iran. So they are there as also a protection. Ìyẹn lẹ wá fi ń ṣeré tí bàbá Akintoye lọ register. Some of you are crazy, you know. I don't think some of you understand how the world works entirely. Ẹ kàn fi pé ayé tá à ń gbé yìí, as much as we want to leave Nigeria, yes, it's ọ̀nà oríṣiríṣi la fẹ́ gbà lóòótọ́. But for us to be able to defend it, ẹ jáde nísìn, ẹ lè defend nǹkan tẹ́lọ ṣe yẹn. Ṣé èèyàn mẹ́rin ló máa lọ sí police station, ló máa lọ sí radio station, tẹ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ overthrow them pẹ̀lú àwọn oògùn kéékèèké, èmi tẹ̀rọ kọ́ máa disappear nígbà táwọn yẹn ń bọ̀ níṣà. Àṣewọ̀tẹ̀ lóògùn tó lè gbé wọn disappear bí ọ̀fẹ́. Ẹ ti ṣògùn débi pé tẹ bá tẹ fara kankankan ẹ kọ́ disappear ni àbí kẹ́ di kankan má rí. Let's continue. Then after this, I'm going to start reading, the articles from all the papers. We've done 1 hour, 30 minutes so far. Lẹ́yìn eléyìí, abẹ́rẹ́ sí ń ka àwọn articles yìí.
Tried. And it represents a very important step in our collective quest to achieve the goal of dignity in the country in which we live, and also to achieve the goal of self-determination for our nation.
Ṣé Tinubu ló ní kí bàbá lọ ṣe lé kó lè lọ prepare bàbá tí bàbá lè lọ prepare sílẹ̀ pé tọ́ba ti jẹ́ kí Tinubu di president o, so Tinubu á lè wá di Yorùbá nation president o. Ṣé Tinubu ló ná bàbá báyìí? Ẹ̀yin ọ̀dẹ̀ afọkọmọkàn àbí báwo lọ ṣe ń sọ Yorùbá yẹn.
Our Yoruba nation now has a voice on the international stage.
Did you hear that? On international stage, yẹn ni olórí burúkú Dúpẹ́ pé bàjẹ́ tẹ́yìn tẹ́yìn sọ pé ká fi sílẹ̀. On international stage tá a wà yẹn, òun ni Dúpẹ́ Onitiro pé bàjẹ́ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ because we are on the international stage.
Via the machinery of the UNPO.
By the machinery, gbogbo nǹkan ló ní kọ̀kọ́ tẹ máa fi push ra yín síwájú. Ìyẹn lọ́sẹ̀ máa ní sometimes kọ́lọ́njà àpàdé olóore wa kó lè push wá síwájú. Ṣé o mọ̀ pé UNPO yẹn is one of those parts that can push us to the front. Ìyẹn la ṣe lọ wà lábẹ́ wọn. Àwọn 45, àwa ní number 45. Òfin ìpa àwọn òlù tó kù yẹn, ó mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti declare ìlú kankan láti 2011 títí bá ṣe sọ̀rọ̀. Kò tí sí any other country kankan lágbàáyé tó ti declare pé ìlú lélẹ́yìí. Òmùgọ̀ mọ̀mọ́ wa mú àti declare nù. Níbo ni màmá yín mú àyín mo ló declare sí? Ó declare sí inú Ajégúnlẹ̀ àbójú ẹlẹ́gbà one bastard.
which maintains a permanent presence before the United Nations and before other international agencies like the European Union, the African Union, the United States government, and the governments of various other countries across the world.
And that was Baba Akintoye telling the world that, wow, let me even try and, 1 minute.
The Yoruba speak.
I want to save video. And then my face shares. I'm going to download it now. I'll archive me.
The Yoruba-speaking tribe of Nigeria has been accepted as the 45th member of the Unrepresented Nations and Peoples Organization. Leader of the Yoruba World Congress, Professor Adebanji Akintoye, says the membership represents a very important step in the collective quest of well-meaning Yoruba people to achieve the goal of dignity and self-determination.
It is my great pleasure and pride to inform you that the Yoruba nation has been admitted to the membership of UNPO. UNPO means Unrepresented Nations and Peoples Organization, with its headquarters in The Hague. The UNPO expressed their gladness to welcome the Yoruba nation as a new member of UNPO, and they are looking forward to working with us. It is important because it is a great stride, and it represents a very important step in our collective quest to achieve the goal of dignity in the country in which we live, and also to achieve the goal of self-determination for our nation. Our Yoruba nation now has a voice on the international stage via the machinery of the UNPO, which maintains a permanent presence before the United Nations and before other international agencies like the European Union, the African Union, the United States government, and the governments of various other countries.
So if you want to read more about the pathway, the noble goal, you can download that from koikimedia. The page you are right on the home screen. Unlike this, more document, Yoruba document files. You can do as many things from there as well. But for now, this is what you can go and read. A manual of the Yoruba self-determination struggle for all Yoruba self-determination advocates. Koiki send us me no website wa tó bá pé America ní wọ́n ṣe visa lottery wà mọ bó ṣe máa lọ gba document yẹn, so tó bá fẹ́ print ẹ̀ o lè download ẹ̀ sórí phone ẹ̀. So àti share sínú group wa tí a ní tá ń pè ní Koiki Media news page. And like I said, on the 31st I'll be launching on my birthday what we called our new YouTube channel, where we will be operating from as well. There is just more about the 25 years I've spent in UK. I do not do visa. I don't have a Nigerian number. If anybody communicate with you with a Nigerian number, say, Koiki Lele, you're on your own. So hello, subscribe. Sorry, page here, so that you'll be able to be part of those that will at least have the privilege to watch the about almost 200 videos or thereabouts. All I'm going to be discussing, I'm not talking to Nigerians alone. I'm talking to the whole international community, the whole world. Ẹlòmíì tó ń bọ̀ láti Cuba for the first time, ẹni tó ń bọ̀ láti Indianapolis, anybody tí mo bá sọ̀rọ̀, and that's why it's more of in English than Yoruba. Okay, so it's not a Yoruba page. It's just the content. No live stream there. It's like gbogbo video yẹn there will be in 30 minutes. So only one video ló ṣì wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nísìn. But tó máa di òru 31st. Ẹ lọ subscribe síbẹ̀. Automatically gbogbo 100 and almost 200 videos ó máa drop. Cancel things that people go through, that I've gone through in the last 24 years of my life in UK. That is going to be for that purpose. Only help one or two in another country, but this is only specific for those in UK. So the launching of that is going to happen on my birthday, and we're also going to be having a bit of what we called support to the Koiki Media myself, not for Yoruba Nation. I've said that about almost a week ago. Thank you so much, Yoruba King. Platform I saw some of their comments. I go there and listen to their nonsense and their bajantis. You know, they are saying really irrelevant talk. You know, comments on their bomb bastard. Bomb bastard. Most of them anytime Africa pad in Trafalgar Square. Anytime, any day, any Koiki to be that pad in Trafalgar Square. I'm not going to be that. Now, let's now come back one at a time. Kawama discussing I can't mention all the names now, but I can cite every one of you, including the entire Lori Mixela. Moki Babawa Ninoluwa, immediate Mutiri Sofa, Moki Pastor Adepoju, Moki Pastor Baba JP, Moki Babawa Adegbo Igarufa, Moki Entawani, Ketu Alake, Modeki Babawa Prophet Ogundele, Mwaki Wuwayi, they just small, anti big fat Babalawo. Ọmọ ní ìṣẹ̀ṣe ò dáa kò ní dáa fẹ́ni tó bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ìwọ ló máa sọ pé ìṣẹ̀ṣe ò dáa fún wọn ìṣẹ̀ṣe dáa fáwa tó bá ní kò dáa fún muslim kò ní dáa fún wọn náà kò sí nǹkan tó ràn pẹ̀lú muslim ok tó bá ní kò ní dáa fún christian kò ní dáa fún wọn náà tó pé kò sí wọn ìjẹsìn yẹn ẹjẹ àpàyẹn tì ànáyé wa bó ṣe máa da nílẹ̀ yorùbá òun nìkan mo sọ fún yín pé a máa play additional program mi máa pẹ́ díẹ̀ oyè yín nísìn mo fẹ́ ẹ má fẹ̀mí sàbújá ẹ fàbújá sílẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó máa ṣe pẹpẹrẹmpẹ ẹ máa gbé fún jọ ẹ máa gbé fún Tinubu ẹ jẹ́ kó máa ṣe bọ́ọ̀lù fi di president ẹ mọ bọ́dì tó wà lórí ẹ ni òun náà sọ̀nà oníkọ́lọ̀ bá wọn gbé bọ́dì tó wà mo kọ́ sí bíbá on the 27th of May oníkọ́lọ̀ bá wọn gbé bọ́dì face challenges keep me in good health kọ́lọ̀ fún lálàáfíà but mo sọ fún yín pé kóńtà tó di pé a ṣe ìpàdé pẹ̀lú bàbá lánàá previous day before a wà nù meeting pẹ̀lú bàbá ìgbésẹ̀ máa jáde lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ láwọn ìgbésẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan àní láti analysis for now. So but what we are saying is Tinubu being a Yoruba president, being a president, kò ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú movement wa. The movement is still a valid movement and it will continue until we achieve our quest, QUST. Ó lè wá lọ dìjà láàrin méjì, but a ṣì máa tọ ìlànà táwọn bàbá fẹ́. And I still believe there's no way Tamajadi Tiko Nidi Bastos, at least a little bit. We are not involved. This is now koikimedia blog. We are not involved in the attack on the Amuludu Radio Ibadan. And this was put together by koikimedia team. The Yoruba self-determination campaigners and all the self-determination group and advocates associated with the real Yoruba nation movement under the leadership of Professor Emeritus Adebanji Akintoye distance itself from the attack of Amuludun 99.1 radio station in Ibadan, Oyo State, on Sunday, the early hours, and some other criminal activities which were carried out by some paid elements parading themselves as Yoruba Nation agitators on Sunday. This was made known through a press release titled Public Disclaimer and Rejoinder to Daily Trust publication on Amuludun FM attack in Ibadan, which was issued and signed by Gani Alagbala, the spokesman for Professor Adebanji Akintoye, the leader of the Yoruba self-determination. It reads, to the general public and all the Yoruba sons and daughters globally, our attention has been drawn to a publication by Daily Trust Online reporting that some Yoruba self-determination activists attempted to hijack Amuludun FM radio station in Ibadan, Oyo State. The perpetrators were apprehended by the law enforcement according to the report and video circulating on the social media. 1 minute. Gbé fídíò wọn wá sí broadcast yẹn ni so that ká lè máa rí bó ṣe ń dì pẹ̀lú wọn. To the general public and the Yoruba sons and daughters globally, our attention has been drawn to a publication by Daily Trust Online reporting that some Yoruba nation self-determination activists to hijack Amuludun FM, a radio station in Ibadan, Oyo State. The perpetrators were apprehended by the law enforcers according to the report and video circulating on the social media. On behalf of the Yoruba Nation self-determination campaigners, our leader, Professor Adebanji Akintoye, and all the self-determination groups and advocates associated with the real Yoruba Nation movement, we hereby unequivocally and firmly deny knowledge of this event and denounce the act and strongly condemn such moves. The Yoruba nation struggle under the leadership of Professor Adebanji Akintoye and our frontliners like Chief Dr. Sunday Adeyemo, aka Sunday IGBOHO, is a peaceful and law-abiding movement. For the record, we deassociate our movement from the sponsors and perpetrators of such acts. The wetter affairs in the past or in the future does not represent our movement. We are confident that record has shown that we are going about this movement in accordance with international guidelines and lawful means for self-determination process, even when faced with hostilities which have shown restraint many times in the past. There is no single record of unlawful act nor attempt to disrupt the public peace that can be traced or linked to our movement. We hereby urge anyone that believes in this struggle to please refrain from unlawful acts and the moves that may jeopardize our struggle and the diplomatic gains we have recorded in the international prospect for this struggle. Our leaders condemn this act and hereby making it known to the world that we are just learning of this incident from the press just as the general public. God bless our Yoruba nation. God bless the nation. So that is first of our own. Let me quickly go to the press release tó tún jáde lẹ́nìí, coming all the way from our own here in UK, Honourable Dr. Isaac Okebiorunkosi, Dr. Olatunde Amsat, Dr. Mr. Kayode Emola, and like I said, tabalo wo lọ nísìn, kò sí nǹkan tó retweeted àti fi sórí Twitter wa, and we are all there in our different groups. Group kan ló máa ṣe kankan. Group yẹn is just there for communication. A gbọ́dọ̀ wà lórí Twitter. Ní tí mo fi sọ wọ́n sọ pé a máa compare pé àwọn ọmọ Igbo, àwọn tó bá yẹ pé mo bọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ n lọ sórí péjì Simon Ekpa. Bí Simon Ekpa bá pín kankan síta nísìn, wọ́n máa tweet ẹ̀ lọ ni, because òun ni spokesman ní gbogbo wọn. Òun ló gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ táṣẹ máa gbé. Ẹ wo ìtò post ní 28 minutes ago, 427 people ló ti retweeted. Ó ti wà ní 13,000 ní tẹ́ ń wò yìí. View time, this tweet was sent to learn more. Tẹ́ bá wo bíbá nísìn, right? Traffic here is about 13.4k. Gbogbo kó dẹ̀ post is just 29 minutes. Our post in less than almost going to roughly 952 ni mo post kìíní, and neither anybody have gone there to retweet it. Adenafẹ́ gba Yoruba nation. Ade sọ pé àfẹ́ Nàìjíríà mọ̀. So how do we get our message out? Ní tó bá ti lè mú ẹ tó ti lè wà lórí Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, that means you can have a Twitter. Kò sí nǹkan tó lè níbẹ̀ láti ní Twitter. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá tẹ̀ mọ̀ kankan, èyí táwa bá ń tweet yẹn, èyí náà máa retweet ẹ̀. So that a lè máa wà ní top spec all the time. I hope everybody will get to understand that. Kò sí nǹkan tó lè níbẹ̀, apps náà ni ẹ download ẹ̀. Within 2 minutes, ẹ ti open ẹ̀. Ẹ follow àwa tí à ń ṣe Yorùbá nation ta ní Twitter account. So that a bá ti post, àwa tá à ń post yẹn tá à ń post ń tó reflect mọ́ Yorùbá nation ni. Ẹ lè tweet ẹ̀. Kò ń ṣe pé a fi ń gbowó lórí ẹ̀. I don't get paid on Twitter. YouTube mi wọ́n ti gba monetization mi kúrò. Láti over 3 months nísìn kò sí monetization lórí ẹ̀. So ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ń wo repeated video wa, ẹ rí pé kò gba advert jáde. That means pé kò sí monetization lórí ẹ̀. So kí la tún wá ní ẹ fi Yorùbá nation pawó, which is what they say. Àwọn kẹ̀rí wà lórí platform wọn náà, tó ń fún wọn ní speaker, tó ń fún wọn ní gbogbo nǹkan. So sometimes I just wonder, this kind of mindset, wọ́n fi Yorùbá nation pawó. Ìyá yẹn ní sẹ́wọ́, ṣé gbogbo tó lè confirm fún wa lélẹ̀? Ṣé aṣọ military lélẹ̀? Ó kọ̀ lọ sí Yaba, ó ra polo, wọ́n la Yorùbá àmì mọ́ lọ́ra. Ẹ wò ìyá yẹn nísìn bó ṣe wá ń wò. Àwọn pé ìyá onítìrì ti kó bá wọn. Ẹ wò woman yẹn, woman tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ bó ṣe ra jókòó. Adé sọ fún pé kẹ́ ṣe sùúrù. Ṣé irú àwa lè jáde? Wọ́n ní ẹbọ̀tẹ́ tí jáde náà, èyí tá ti jáde nǹkan. Wọ́n ní àìtí jáde bọ̀ èyí tá ti jáde nǹkan. Aṣá ti jáde. Ẹ lọ sí YSDN. That's why àwọn Igbo, they don't joke with Twitter, they don't joke with Simon Ekpa. Àmọ́ pé yóò joke pẹ̀lú wa, but a fẹ́ encourage yín lórí Twitter. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lo Twitter as much as possible. It is almost the same thing to máa fi push message wá síta. A kò lè jókòó ká máa sọ pé àfẹ́ tweet. We must continue to tweet. We must continue to tweet. And I hope this will encourage somebody to go and register for Twitter. So yẹ ká sáré ka statement tó jáde látọ̀dọ̀ mo dẹ̀ kí bàbá wa Báṣẹ́gun, mo kí lànà UK, mo kí lànà America, mo kí lànà Canada, àwọn tó sì wà lójú ọ̀nà ni o, ẹ̀yin tẹ̀sí lójú ọ̀nà àkíyàn o, àdẹ̀ ní any reason láti kí anybody come past that. Press release, Ibadan, Lagos radio invasion. The office of the Yoruba nation leader, Professor Adebanji Akintoye, disowned Dupe Onitiro. Kò ń ṣe ni bàbá tí ń disown olórí burúkú woman yẹn, but she just keep doing a madness that is having a big impact on the real Yoruba struggle. Ẹ má worry pẹ̀lú gbogbo activities tó ń lọ ní Nàìjíríà. Nàìjíríà ti wà ní gálò, a máa something akínwùmí sọ fún yín. Tí ó ní 300 years lẹ́nìí, ẹ̀ tí lè ní full infrastructure, èmi enjoy nílùú yìí. But tá a bá tètè kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà, at least a lè contain problem yẹn, a lè mọ̀ pé okay, a máa develop ara wa díẹ̀díẹ̀. Kò ń ṣe ti Dúpẹ́ ń sọ fún yín pé òun ti ríṣẹ́ fún yín kẹ́ lọ máa register sórí ìrètí ọ̀dọ́. Ìrètí ọ̀dọ́ kọ́, ìrètí gbúrúgbúrú ni. Ìrètí ọ̀dọ́ àwọn olófẹ́ fún níṣẹ́. Ṣé bó ṣe fẹ́ gbàlú náà nìyẹn kó máa lọ jó police station? Torí wọ́n ti jó police station nísìn. Ṣé iṣẹ́ template Dupe Onitiro nìyẹn pé kó máa jó police station tó ń tọ́jú fún wa tó bẹ̀yẹ kárí? Kò bá sọ fún wa náà, ìyẹn ń ṣe tí yóò máa hide ọ̀dẹ̀ wèrè woman. Wọ́n lọ hijack station lánàá. Lẹ́ni nísìn wọ́n ní ọmọkú lánàá àbí àjẹkélé nàbí àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ṣe pa Yorùbá yẹn. Àjẹké lánàá ọmọkú lẹ́ni. Ṣé àti mọ̀ pé àwọn Yorùbá nation Dupe Onitiro kan ló lọ jó police station ni? Ṣọ́ọ̀ṣẹ̀ máa sàn yẹn fún yàn ni? Ṣọ́ọ̀ṣẹ̀ máa sàn yẹn fún yàn ni? At least wọ́n dé aláwùsá náà lánàá náà, wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ́ àwọn méjì, àwọn 15 tó kù sá lọ. Àwọn 15 yẹn ṣe dúró. Kí ló dé tó ṣe sá lọ? Ṣé nígbà táwa ń jáde, ṣáwa ń sá? Ṣèbáwá máa ń dúró ni? Ẹ mọ̀ kankan. Let's leave this one. Mo ti download video and use it for purpose. I close the list so that I don't have too many things open. Let me close this. Now, let's close this one as well. Kasarika update your link also. The office of the Yoruba nation leader, Professor Adebanji Akintoye, disowned Dupe Onitiro, says her instigated actions was premeditated and treasonable under non-conventional international laws. Tàbá tẹ̀ sọ pé fake ni constitution Nigeria, but in tó ṣe yẹn under international law, ó ti rófin náà nìyẹn. Maybe some of you don't even know that. So nígbà tá a bá sọ fún àgbáyé pa fẹ́ lọ, àgbáyé máa sọ fún wa pé a ti lọ ṣe coup tó ti rófin àgbáyé, which is not the template tí bàbá Akintoye kọ sí bíbá. The Yoruba Nation Self-Determination Program under the leadership of Professor Adebanji Akintoye is and still remains organized, civil, non-violent, profoundly responsible group both in the homeland and in the diaspora. The office of the leader received with a rude shock at the early hours of yesterday, the 28th of May 2023, the barbaric twin invasion. Invasion méjì ni, ìkan lọ ní Lagos, ìkan ní Ìbàdàn. Hijack of the radio station in Ibadan and the Lagos domicile in Yoruba land. No doubt the perpetrators of these enormous crimes act were brainwashed, hoodwinked by their leader, Onitiro, and a paid agent to discredit and blackmail the agitation narrative. This is not our style because it is diametrically not convergent with our cherished Omoluabi ethos for which the Yoruba people are known worldwide. This lady in question, to say the least, an Augusto gang of saboteurs, are agents of provocateurs on their own, have been proven too many times to catalog to alter the narrative of the struggle from legitimate peace. Action to bridging envelope in terrorism is nothing but a criminal and a treasonable act and should not be treated as such. For the avoidance of doubt, we need to state expressly that the crude and barbaric twin invasion of Ibadan and Lagos radio stations were not authorized by Professor Adebanji Akintoye or Chief Sunday Adeyemo, aka IGBOHO. These illegal and treasonable actions are not only offensive to reasonable or logic, but an attempt through subterfuge means to distract us from the main objective of the realization of the Yoruba redemption agenda. Worthy of note is that the strategy of our legitimate agitation is discipline and knowledge-based. The Kigali option adopted by this regent is dead on arrival. He signed Honorable Dr. Isaac Okebiorunkosi, Dr. Latunde Amsa, and Mr. Kayode Emola. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn tí wọ́n bá wa ṣe kíni. Let's take this shot. We come back. So tẹ́ bá wọnú comment section àti post that particular link to that Twitter. All you have to do now is kẹ́yìn náà ṣe kí ni kẹ́ move ẹ̀ kẹ́ gbé lọ sí ibi tí ó lè fi ṣe ìrànlọ́wọ́. Torí pé narrative tó wà níta is still that àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá nation, even though as many people ti change narrative yẹn, but àwa la níṣẹ́ tó kù. Paper ti sọ tí bàbá sọ lánàá, but àwa la ṣe ní iṣẹ́ tó kù láti ṣe. So now as we close that, let's first now come back to Premium Times. Premium Times náà ti jáde, wọ́n ní Akintoye condemns Yoruba Nation group that hijacked the radio station, says they are criminals. 5 of the agitators were arrested by the security agent and paraded by the Nigerian police force on Sunday. Banji Akintoye, the founder and the leader of the Yoruba group Ìlànà Ọmọ Oòduà worldwide, ṣẹgbọn kan tó sọ, the founder and the leader, wọ́n reference sí Onídọ̀tí. Well, that should stop wọn náà ní tẹ́ à ń ṣe. So bàbá wa tó ń béèrè pé how do we stop them? Ṣé àfi ìgbà tá a mọ̀ bí tó wà? Ṣé a máa lọ mú Black Lion? We can't stop them on the social media. All we can do is just to continue to reference. And if anybody is concerned, a ní láti wà concerned. Paper ti sọ nísìnyí pé àmọ́ kankan nípa ẹ̀. So that alone has clarified pé definitely there's another version. But you cannot stop them because they're still going to continue to talk. Mo kí ìyàwó ayẹyẹ oge, mo dẹ̀ kí wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀wà, mo kí wà látà. So there's no way we can stop them. All we can do is we can continue to debunk their nonsense. And like I said, if you want to support us, all the details to support us is voluntary donation. People always ask, Koiki, why do you ask for support? It's still the same way that I'd better to support from the public than to ask support from politicians that then say, lè sọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ yìí. So the details have been posted there, and thank you so much for everyone that continue to support the platform. Just like I always say, I am more comfortable and better off than making Oshishe. Not that I'm making as much as I would have loved to buy Oshishe, but it gives me the room. Because if I tell Oshishe, gbogbo tí mo ń ṣe, ó máa wà reduce drastically kò sọgbọ́n ẹ̀. Ṣé nínú 8 hours tí bá lọ ṣe àbí nínú 10 hours tí máa bá overtime? So that's why we are saying that we are here 24 hours. Àwọn tó kù lè má lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. That's why they have their job, they have what they are doing. And I am different from day one. I have been èmi ti wà nínú media. Kò ń ṣe ni mo ṣe wà nínú media. Mo ti wà nínú media from day one ni. Kò dẹ̀ ṣe media nulẹ̀. Láti 1998 mo ti dé lùi ni mo ti fall in love pẹ̀lú media. Nti mo study to some extent nígbà tí mo wà ní university nìyẹn. I did a media course at the university. So some of you think that way, and when is a media oríṣiríṣi, wọ́n pa àwọn kan ní freelance. Tí every pé tí bá lọ ṣiṣẹ́ fún BBC, ọmọ máa fún mi láyè kì í ṣe gbogbo eléyìí tí mo ṣe. I won't be able to do it. Tí bá lọ ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú Sky, I won't be able to do it because mo máa sign àwọn kankan pé, well, I mean, màá ní rights tèmi náà, but àwọn kankan wà tí mo ní jẹ́ kí n ṣe. And that's why I am freelance. Àwọn Star Radio tí mo dẹ̀ ń bá ṣiṣẹ́ is a freelance. Mo jẹ́ Mokẹ́ Jare Azeez láti Miami. Mo ti rọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, ó ń ṣe ń send ẹ̀ wá nìyẹn. Ó dàgbà tó ti fi ẹrù kan, àbí kí n máa sì sọ̀rọ̀, ń jẹ́ kó dé ná, ìbàjẹ́ fún ẹ. Ó wà lọ́dọ̀ FedEx lánàá, ó ti send pálí yẹn sí mi. So ìtàn sọ fún mi ni pé, so àwa nísìnyí tí a jẹ́ freelance, responsibility wa kọ́ ni tọ̀dọ̀ ti yín lóòótọ́. But nígbà tó yẹ pé ìtagbé dání bí mo bá ṣe, máa lọ sọ́ọ̀sì bí ṣe fẹ́ rówó mi. Ọmọ bí ṣe ń rówó mi tẹ́lẹ̀ nínú mídíà, máa lọ sọ́ọ̀sì fún. But ṣé ti bá lọ sọ́ọ̀sì fún, màá tún wá máa gbé yẹn mọ́ Yorùbá Nation. And that's why I refuse wọ́n ṣe fáwọn tó ń gba advert lórí tọ̀dọ̀ tí wọ́n tó ń ṣe yẹn wrong. Yeah, advert is good, but I refuse to take advert because mo fi compromise. Because I was almost going to be compromised pẹ̀lú olórí burúkú ya burúkú tó lọ gba signature mi yẹn. Because bó mọ́tò fẹ́ fi ṣe débi kó ń gba signature mi kò dẹ́n ṣe tèmi nìkan ló gbà. Ó gba ti Comrade Ṣọlá kò gbọdọ̀ kú. So ó gba àwọn the two closest people sí Ìgbòho. So tó bá jáde nísìn tó sọ pé Koiki ti sign pé Ìgbòho sọ báyìí ṣé ẹ̀ ní bìlíbẹ̀. Àbẹ́ mọ̀ pé tí mo kà lẹ́ẹ̀kan tàwọn òkè bí ọ̀run kò sí. He sign tí wọ́n fi sí yẹn pé àwọn signature àwọn ni. I don't think some of you understand that. Kí ló pa ìyá mi kó ìmọ̀mọ̀ lẹ́rìn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni and ó ń béèrè owó ó bá kó yọjú bá ní gbọ́dọ̀ máa béèrè owó ni because ẹlòmíràn rántí especially nígbà tí YouTube àìrówó gbà lórí YouTube àmọ́ yes I mean I was making a little bit income from the YouTube from the revenue from this sticker àwọn yẹn lọ́dọ̀ tí wọ́n dẹ̀ máa sọ pé wọ́n ń béèrè sticker but ṣé kó níbẹ̀ ní gbogbo gbà lónìí ẹ fún wa ní sticker kò lè ṣe program yìí ọkàn kó má nìkan fún òun ní sticker ẹ ra sticker fún wa ẹ fún wa ní sticker. Why dem a condemn àwọn tí wọ́n support? I don't understand. It go make sense. And that's why mo kí ẹ ṣe jàre our comfort. Ìyá ẹ̀ ó send owó kan sí mi mo tún mọ̀ pa àbọ̀ tó ṣe mistake wọ́n tún send mí sí mi. Àwọn tó ń send yẹn kan ṣe báwọn náà ní púpọ̀. And we are saying that even if it's just small token ó níbi tó máa dé. Àárọ̀ yìí nísìn mo jí láàárọ̀ yìí nísìn mo rí 10,000 naira láàárọ̀ nínú account mi. Mo lè sọ bí ṣe ná 10,000 yẹn. Ọmọ kan tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún wa ní Nàìjíríà mo send 5,000 sí kó fi ra data ṣé tí kò bá ní data báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ rí gbogbo nǹkan ṣe láti Nàìjíríà tí mo bá rí 10,000 yẹn èmi máa wà force láti send owó láti bíbá yìí ni nígbà tí mo fún òun ní 5,000 and mo send the other 5,000 sí mo tún send yẹn náà sí lára àwọn tájọ́ ń ṣe Yorùbá nation mo fi dárúkọ ẹ̀ torí kò wà relevant nílé lára àwọn mídíà wa tó wà nílé ni yes but ọmọ mi dáadáa ni ó dẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun wọ́n dẹ̀ dúró tán tí bá pè wọ́n nísìn èyí táwọn yẹn lọ ṣe ní station yẹn àwọn ilé ìta bá ní ó yáwóyá mo sọ fún yín olórí burúkú ọmọ àlè ọmọ bọ̀tá òun ló ba ṣẹ́jẹ́ náà ní àdìmọ̀ṣọ́ àwọn ọmọ yẹn ti ṣe tán níjọ́ta kó gbogbo wọn sálìmọ̀ṣọ́ tó débẹ̀ tó lọ ń pe ó ń pè yà onítìrì imagine Saheed ọmọ bọ̀tá débẹ̀ ó lọ ń pè yà onítìrì ní sá pé ṣé ìyá onítìrì mọ̀ nípa tó ń ṣe yìí wọ́n bastard sá kúrò ní Nàìjíríà torí pé ọlọ́pàá máa gbé wọn náà torí ó mọ̀ nípa tó ń bọ̀ yẹn nísàlẹ̀ ṣekúṣẹyẹ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi wọ́n ló mọ ẹ̀gbọ́n ọ̀fọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀kọ́ lè ní o wọ́n ló mọ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ lọ mú tọ́ lọ bọ́ọ̀sì mọ́lé so tàbá gbá síta yes ó ti di dandan pé kí n sọ fún yín pé kẹ́ support it's voluntary so ẹ wo bí 10,000 yẹn nísìn ṣé èmi mo ná fúnra mi mo send 5,000 síbi 5,000 sọ̀hún tí kò bá sí ń bẹ̀ I will be forced to send it and àyíntà dẹ̀ máa ń béèrè owó lọ́wọ́ wa èmi kọ́ ni bàbá Yorùbá nation okay. Then apart from paying support wa ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ support income sínú YSDM torí pé a máa jáde padà ẹ bí pé àníjáde ni a máa ṣe protest ẹ forget about Tinubu ariwo yẹn máa jáde padà ó kù díẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ńtẹ́ wọn lé Buhari wá ajáde tàwa ní Tinubu mò ń bèrè ní o ta ni Tinubu nígbà tí Buhari wà níbẹ̀ tó jẹ́ ọmọ Fúlàní tá jáde ẹ máa sọ pé Tinubu wá a máa bẹ̀rù Tinubu ni no àbẹ̀rù ẹ̀ torí ta gbé dání right wa ni ẹ̀tọ́ wa ni ẹ̀ṣẹ̀jáde ìyoge ṣe fọkàn balẹ̀ ibi tó bá wọn Saheed ni wọn ti lọ Kánò kódà àwọn kó lọ Sókótó gan problem tiẹ̀ nìyẹn wọn máa gbé mọ́bi tó wà torí pé ìkà ló wá ṣe láàrin ara Yorùbá nation gbogbo ni mo rí tán ìyàwó mi wá sọ pé kí ló dé tó fi máa respond mo ní èmi ò ń respond tó mú mi dárúkọ ẹ̀ èmi máa ń pẹ́ kémi tó respond kí tó lọlé brand new phone ni mo rà fún Saheed ọmọbọ brand new phone at the end of the day they are now compromised gbogbo wọn ti compromise àwọn díẹ̀ ló ṣì kù ẹ̀yin tẹ̀lé kun yẹn ẹ ṣe sùúrù ẹ má wọrí pé àníjáde a máa jáde padà ìjáde tó máa tún dájú ilé ìta tí ń bá bọ̀ lọ ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀ kábàdé jáde tí kò bá ti ní ká jáde wọ́n bí ẹni Nigerian police pé ó máa àtàkì wa kàn fún àrẹ gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi ẹ̀ tí Igboho àti bàbá Akintoye àti Chief Ayiloga àti YSDM tó bá ti pàṣẹ pé ó ti yá o wọ́n bí ọlọ́pàá náà dá wọ́n níṣẹ́ àwọn abọ́ṣe níṣẹ́ àwọn tó ń kó bra àwọn jáde tó kọ́ gbogbo yàn jáde séjú títì kò dẹ̀ síbẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ kúrò nílùú kan tẹ́ẹ̀bí ṣe protest kò sọ́gbọ́n ẹ̀ protest yìí náà níṣẹ́ àní ẹ ṣe protest àbá fi gba Yorùbá nation no protest kọ̀ lábẹ́ gba Yorùbá nation lọ kátìkù bàbá Akintoye òun lélẹ́yìí òmùgọ̀ process yẹn òun lélẹ́yìí bá ṣe fẹ́ jáde 32 ni so let's come back so ó ti jáde náà nínú paper Premium Times closing it. Ó jáde náà nínú Tribune. Yoruba Nation. Akintoye condemns the attack on Ibadan radio station and disown Benny. Disown. Okay, ṣé nísìnyí torí pé à ń ṣe Yoruba Nation. Ẹni tó lọ ṣe armed robbery. A gbọ́dọ̀ sọ fún ọmọ Yoruba Nation. Ṣé mo máa kan fi Yoruba Nation yẹn nígbà kan wọ́n fi ṣe armed robbery. God bastard àwọn ọmọ olè ló pọ̀ jù nínú wọn. They blame yín púpọ̀ náà. A lè condone crime tẹ́ ń ṣe. Àwọn kan wá ṣe Yoruba Nation wọ́n wá fi disguise ni. Oríṣiríṣi ló wà o. Ṣèbí mi sọ fún yín pé gbà tí mo lọ lé àwọn ọmọ kan wàhálà tó ti dá sílẹ̀ ní gbogbo ojú orin borderline yẹn Ìgbòho ló parí ìjà yẹn fún wọn. Wọ́n para wọn ṣe. Kódà wọ́n tún sísì Nàìjíríà ìgbà yẹn mo mọ̀ pé tó bá pààyàn wọ́n tún máa ń sísì òkú. Àwọn ọmọ yìí wọ́n pa àwọn yẹn àwọn ti pàbúrò ra wọn àwọn náà ti pa àwọn tẹ̀rẹ́sà wá pa wọ́n wọ́n wá gbòkú sílẹ̀ wọ́n tọ́jú òkú pamọ́ òkú ti wá wọ̀ lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn ti lọ bí 3 months gbà tẹ́ máa fi dé Nàìjíríà ní January táwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ṣọ́ wá bá mi nìbàdàn nìyẹn Ìgbòho ló parí ìjà yẹn. Wọ́n ti dá wàhálà oríṣiríṣi sílẹ̀ ẹlòmíà ní Yorùbá Nation ló gbaṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn Nàìjíríà inflation ló gbaṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ báwo ni Yorùbá Nation ṣe gbaṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ báwo ni Yorùbá Nation ṣe gbaṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ ṣé o mọ̀ pé Nàìjíríà lójoojúmọ́ ni problem tí ó wà ní Nàìjíríà àná àṣàtẹ̀ní nísìn ẹ̀ǹtẹ́ a máa ń ṣe owó trẹ̀ 960 naira lówó so àdúpẹ́ fún Nigerian Tribune pé at least wọ́n jáde pé àwọn kan lọ attack wọ́n dẹ̀ tún jáde pé àwọn kan lọ attack that is more than enough so èyí tẹ̀ ń sọ pé ẹ̀ báwo la ṣe fẹ́ condone wọn náà òun ló lè Baba Akintoye ti jáde àti play at the beginning of this program so Baba Akintoye ní láti jáde kankan mọ́ àwa media lákàn máa ṣe analysis lé lórí ká dẹ̀ máa sọ fún ìyọ́nú burúkú yẹn pé ibi kí tó bọ́ wà Elédùmarè àwọn onílẹ̀ máa mú mọ́lẹ̀ kó sá lọ wọnú wọlé àwọn onílẹ̀ máa mú ni torí pé àwọn tí wọ́n disgrace yìí nísìn kò ń ṣẹjọ́ wọn bọ̀wọ̀ listen ni. Ara ń ta èmi jẹ yín náà lọ́nà ẹ̀rọ padà ọ̀tá wa ni ṣé bá ṣe lọ sí amúlùdún yẹn nísìn mo sọ pé tó bá jẹ́ pé gbogbo á lọ in group ká lọ máa kọrin níwájú bẹ̀ kọ́lọ́pàá wá ní kí là ń ṣe ká náà ń ṣe Yorùbá Nation òye pé àwa débẹ̀ àwa ń fẹ́ lọ overthrow bí kú mo kí ẹ miss gold so ẹ jẹ́ ká tó wá sí the cable mo rẹ̀ kí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ OPC mo kí bàbá wa Ìbà Gani Adams lóògùn ọ̀fẹ́ o mo kí yín o mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọba o ọmọ yín ṣáà ti débẹ̀ nísìn gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọba yẹn ọmọ yín Tinubu ti débẹ̀ o torí àwọn ọ̀pọ̀ ọmọ yín ni torí gbogbo yín lẹ̀ ń gbàdúrà pé kó débẹ̀ ó rẹ̀ ti débẹ̀ báyìí so àwa wo bó ṣe fẹ́ àwọn kan ní kó wá bá wa ṣe ilẹ̀ Yorùbá wò lẹ́ sọ Nàìjíríà tó ti damage beyond intẹ́yìn gan lè expect so how far have we gone through at the moment we're still good just about 2 hours so in as much as I was a bit worried so also àwọn kìnìún náà ti jáde tí a mọ̀ sí the cable our struggle is peaceful Banji Akintoye disown Yoruba Nation agitators who hijack the radio station yes bàbá gbọ́dọ̀ disown wọn ni torí pé ọmọ àlè ni wọ́n gbọ́ràn sí bàbá yẹn lẹ́nu tètè bá gbọ́ràn sí bàbá yẹn lẹ́nu ni ẹ ṣe sùúrù díẹ̀ kò sí bí ara ṣe lè máa ta yín tó so that is on that lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo láàárọ̀ ìgbà tí NTA ń ṣe program wọn èmi náà rẹ̀ lọ ń ju Yorùbá Nation mo ń jù sínú ẹ̀ because they had a big number of people that were watching it so àwọn event bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ìwọ náà tó bá ti ń ṣe máa lọ máa kọ̀ọ̀kan sínú bẹ̀ at least èèyàn bí 2-3 wàá rí so ibẹ̀ ni mo ti copy gbogbo àwọn eléyìí so just let me go through what was the amalgamation of 1914 in Nigeria on January 1st okay January 1st 1914 so we are moving away now from the situation of yesterday so we are now going into the second part of the program mo kí gbogbo ilé nǹkan sí ẹ má bínú pé mo dárúkọ yín mo kí ọmọdé mo kí àgbàlagbà mo júbà ilẹ̀ Yorùbá mo júbà ọmọdé mo júbà àgbàlagbà ẹ ṣé gan ni ẹni tó ń kí wa pé happy birthday na owó ní kẹlọ prepare torí jọ yẹn a máa gbọ́ owó tẹ máa fi support Koiki ó ń ṣe fún Yorùbá Nation náà àwọn tó dẹ̀ ti fún wa náà a dúpẹ́ fún yín in advance lẹ́yìn ti fún wa yẹn ní 31st gangan birthday surprise gift èmi náà máa launch 25 years of my journey in UK you will learn something you pick something there mo kí ẹ lẹ́ǹkan sí Aziz Ní January 1st, 1914 ni àwọn òyìnbó amalgamate wa ibi tí wàhálà wa ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn. So jẹ́ ká yọ ìyá bomb bastard yẹn kúrò, ká yọ àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ kúrò, so kọ́ lọ wọn yanjú ẹ̀. So kí ṣe ẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ wá lọ́ọ̀yà tó máa lọ bá wọn tètè mú àwọn ọmọ yẹn wá fojú yín mú ẹ fẹ́ńfẹ́ tẹ̀fí lè ṣe ti látẹ̀ nǹkan rẹ̀ yẹ kúrò sàn. Wá fojú yín wọn mẹ̀mẹ̀ China ẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́ràn ni. Mo kí ẹ̀ tẹ́ wà lórí Twitter. We are live on all the platforms, so we're fully, in line. I will open the phone line, but you can push a little bit more. Like I said, we'll go over 3 hours. Bank holiday in Lady. So, I'm being at one late. About people, program and film, I can come off, and you can always, download the videos later. Or I'm to a letter, on internet or on Facebook. Muki Baba Latif, Muki Bubai, Chief Ma, Muki Chief Ma Yoruba, Muki Baba. Gẹ́gẹ́ ojú mo kíyàwó lórúkọ wọn again náà ìyá jagun mo kí wọn dáadáa. Sometimes nígbà pé she's in her 70s, energy tó wà lára wọn yẹn kò ṣe múra anywhere. Ìyá wọn mú ó ti sálọ kò ní sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu lórí burúkú somebody. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni má dá wọn lóò sọ́ǹkì. Gbogbo wà lọ́wọ́ ní kọ́ra sticker fáwọn. A máa ní wọ́n ń gbowó lórí platform tí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sí bíbá járe ká focus ibi tá à ń ṣe ní bíbá. Ẹni tó bá ń béèrè YouTube page tí a náà máa launch yẹn láti mo fẹ́ mú link jáde lẹ́ǹkan òun lélẹ̀. So you can go there and just subscribe, that's all. You cannot see any video for now apart from, this video, that's all. So hello, subscribe, síbẹ̀. We encourage everybody to go and subscribe. Ó máa help you. At least o lè má travel, kò níyàn tó fẹ́ travel. At least you gain something. Like I said, you gain an experience from it. You gain a lot of experience from the videos. I'm doing that video, but like I said, I'm talking more in English because I'm not just talking to our own people now. I'm talking to the international, and the global audience. Because tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá mọ̀ èyí púpọ̀ máa wá sí UK gan-an ẹ mọ̀ pé mo lọ just Wednesday tí mo jáde yẹn ó jẹ́ wọ́n ní Central London ṣá over £12 lọ́gbà lọ́wọ́ mi ní Subway èyí tó sì kò ní bàjẹ́ fún ẹ̀dá rẹ̀ my brother mo wo program ẹ̀ náà tó ṣe thank you so much ẹ bá máa support àwọn media tó wà lé. So bèbí kan wá síbẹ̀ bí òun àti boyfriend ẹ̀ ni bí a boyfriend ẹ̀ yẹn gbé ní UK náà I don't know but ẹ ti mọ̀ fẹ́ kọ́ àti boyfriend and girlfriend ni wọ́n gbogbo tó rà is £10 or thereabout. Okay, no, gbogbo tó rà ó ju £10 lọ definitely. Mistake tí mo ṣe ni pé nígbà tí mo dé Subway yẹn ó yẹ kí n sọ fún wa pé búrẹ́dì yẹn kọ́ pín sí 6 inch. Èmi kàn sọ pé búrẹ́dì ni bọ́ ṣe lọ gbé búrẹ́dì àwọn baguette ńlá yẹn. Wọ́n á pè ṣé kìíní anyway náà mo lówó díẹ̀ lákàntì mo ní sá lọ. Wọ́n ṣe calculate gbogbo ní £12 ṣàṣán. Kí ni mo fẹ́ bá ní pé bèbí yẹn ẹ ti mọ̀ pé ó ṣẹ̀wọ̀ UK. Gbogbo tóun náà rà bí 12 kò tó £15 ṣá ṣe mọ̀ pé £40 ló kó fáwọn people yẹn bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ló wá ní no ó wá gba £20 padà. So people do mistakes. These are the kind of people that I'm also targeting as well. Àti gbọ́ pé wọ́n attack police station àti sọ nínú program kọjá ní lẹ́ẹ̀kan ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá Bámidélé Mohammed àti sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ìyá wọn ti jápa bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn tó kù kàn sọ jágbajàgba ni mo ń gbọ́ mo lọ program wọn lánàá mo gbọ́n tí Wálé Àlè ń sọ wọ́n kàn ń tà láti sọ pé in terms of kọ̀ọ̀kù wà relevant mo gbọ́ díẹ̀ nínú ìjìnlẹ̀ náà ṣó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kẹ́ tètè palẹ̀ mọ́ normally o máa ń pẹ́ nínú program tó bá parí àtúnṣe ìtìtúbọ̀ ó dàgbé lànà yẹn kò lè hold it and I'm not sure whether she's live as we speak right now because normally a ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ program àwọn ní 24 hours wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ó ṣe ẹ̀rí tẹ̀ ká pàbí ó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀rí CNN. She's just a joker, sometimes I just laugh when I look at her, What an interesting time to be alive. So now let's come back to the amalgamation. Níbi tí problem wa tó ti erupt, the amalgamation. January 1st, 1914 ni òyìnbó stop tó ń pè ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. But àwọn olóṣèlú wa lẹ́nu ṣe mọ̀ pé they are so happy inú wọn dùn, they are so excited. Emodi, ma play video Abdulsalam olórí burúkú Abdulsalam ṣá. Ṣé mọ̀ pé Abdulsalam ó tún gbàdúrà pé kí Nàìjíríà ṣe exist tóun bá ti kú. Can you imagine? Abdulsalam, ma play video yẹn nísìn, kò mo fẹ́ dìde fún few minutes. Mo fẹ́ lọ mú video yẹn wá. Abdulsalam, they are all criminals. Ṣé wá rí ilé yẹn understand? Torí wọ́n tó ń wò mí tó ń sọ pé o love Nigeria, mo disagree pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ rárá. Torí problem tó kọ̀ máa ní ni pé túrọ̀ àwọn ọmọ Abdulsalam yẹn àtàwọn grandchildren ẹ̀ wọ́n máa gbádùn Nigeria tí ayé yìí tá bá dẹ̀ sọ pé ayé yìí ò collapse forget it gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn èèyàn nú ẹ̀ ló máa kú ló máa lọ. Èèyàn tó wà nú ẹ̀ ẹ̀mí á máa lọ ẹ̀mí á máa dé ni. Ìgbà tó lúkàlùkù máa lọ láàmú akànbí Elédùmarè kó fún alẹ́ mi gúngùn ni. But Abdulsalam wọn sàn kankan nígbà kan ṣe gbogbo activities wọn l'Abuja. Mo capture video yẹn mo download ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n play wá. Bọ̀ká tó play ìyẹn. Gbọ́dọ̀ àwọn videos yẹn wà. Bẹ̀tì mo ti save ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú orúkọ wọn náà. Abdulsalam ẹ má bínú because ẹ mọ̀ pé mò ń wo screen mi dá. So man look like when you're on kalẹ̀. Gbogbo ilé táwọn ń ṣe, ní táwọn engineer níta máa ń ṣe nìyẹn. Tí ẹni presenter ó connect láti face camera ni. Ọ̀tọ̀ làwọn tó ń dí pẹ̀lú gbogbo tèmi ṣe. But ìyẹn láyọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká tètè gba country tiwa náà. Kí yàn tẹ̀lé set up dáadáa. Èmi máa relocate kúrò ní UK ni. Lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. Tó bá yá àwọn ọmọ ọ̀dọ́ wa bá mi nílé. Tá bá ti gba country pé wọ́n declare Yorùbá nation. A jọ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ wàhálà yẹn. Àjọ máa ṣe ibi tó máa fi da tẹ́mi máa fi lọ. Tó bá announce tiwa lẹ́nìí, tó wá announce mo ń padà bọ̀ Nàìjíríà. Èmi ò ní jókòó bí àwọn ọ̀ṣọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ rí rẹ̀. Tí bàbá Akintoye bá announce Yorùbá nation, mo ń padà bọ̀ nísàlẹ̀. Kò sí kankan tí mo fẹ́ mú ní UK mọ́. 25 years tí mo ṣe ti tó. Tó bá declare Yorùbá nation lẹ́nìí ní ọ̀dọ̀ tiwa o, èmi ń padà bọ̀ nísàlẹ̀. Ní ìgbín mo fẹ́ máa ṣe dókè. Wọ́n declare gan mo fẹ́ wá. Gbòòrò ní pé kì í ṣe ìjókòó pé kí ni mo fẹ́ wá ṣe. Ẹ mo ṣe rán ọmọ sí mi lọ sílé again. Ẹ kí mi kan ti lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní kílọ́kì. Ó ní wọn approve ẹ̀. Ó lẹ́yìn tí bá wá tí òun bá approve ẹ̀. Inú òun nídùn rárá pé kí n jókòó. Ẹ fi ìpá ti lọ Benin Republic ló ń bẹ̀ mí lẹ́rù. Wọ́n ti lọ Benin náà. Ìgbòho ló ní náà. Òun sì bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí wọ́n á ti jókòó. Ẹ ká kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ bomb bastard. Eléyìí tó kí Buhari ti sá lọ báyìí nísìnyí.
Buhari ti sọ̀rọ̀ àti gbọ́. 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 Ó tún yá ṣe bàbá ṣe Buhari ṣe bàbá ṣe Buhari ṣe bàbá ṣe Buhari.
I congratulate fellow Nigerians who have realized their power, that their votes count. I'm looking forward to tomorrow to fly to my base and go back to my cows and sheep, which are much easier to control than fellow Nigerians. But I have to reduce their number because I cannot save enough to buy them feeds.
As far as I'm concerned, yes, I'm satisfied we are still existing as a united nation after that little fracas. Thank God we've made it to 6 years, and I hope we'll make another 6 years. I may not be here, but that is my belief. Always to keep Nigeria one, together, and to really make sure that there is a better. Sorry. Yeah, okay. So.
Talk to me politely.
Sorry.
and make Nigeria better. Yes, and what's your advice for the politician, the Nigerian politician? Look at the legal process, you know.
No, look, Chad, now that one, you do your best and be a loyal Nigerian, love Nigeria, good or bad. And whatever it is, if it is bad, try to make it better. If it is good, try to make it even better. Well, best. Try to make it best. Okay? So this is my attitude, and this is the reason why any government, I have always supported every government that started in this country, and I will continue to support.
And you heard Gowon there very well. Gowon was very, very clear with his rhetorics. But no nonsense to so. Gowon says clearly, pé òun pray pé kí Nigeria she exist for another 60 years. Mo kí Baba Bishop Adesina, mo dẹ̀ kí Baba wa Ṣẹ́gun Ọ̀nà. Mo kí Baba ìyá mi dáadáa àṣà àti ìṣe ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Mo kí gbogbo Yorùbá World Media. Mo dẹ̀ kí gbogbo àwọn sisters wa àtàwọn brothers wa kí wọ́n ti di member Yorùbá World Media. Ẹ jẹ́ ká di member torí pé a uniform we can fight and hold this message very well. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni olórí burúkú ni Gowon bá bomb bastard ni. Ó náà ṣì pray pé kí Nàìjíríà kó exist. Mo kí Mr. ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Ọlátúnjí Akínọlá. So let me open the phone line. A ti gbọ́ Buhari, a ti gbọ́ Gowon, and you've had the first 2 hours which I dedicated again, to say that ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lánàá. Ọmọ kan ni wá, àwọn kan rò pé bóyá ìbẹ̀rù wà lára wa. Mò ń gbọ́ tí gbogbo wọn sọ lórí program wọn lánàá. Ẹ mọ̀ pé journalist lèmi, èmi gbọ́dọ̀ máa gbọ́ nǹkan tó lọ ń sọ lọ́dọ̀ tí wọn. Wọ́n fi pé bóyá ìtàwọn ṣe yẹn àwọn a lè ṣe ìtàn ṣe yẹn. Táwọn bá ṣe irú nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn, àwọn ò ní sá. No. A máa dúró tí n tá ṣe yẹn. But lọ ní route yẹn. Protest la máa fi jáde. Civil disobedience la máa fi jáde. Àwa máa ṣe tí a máa fi sí government lẹ́sẹ̀. And a lot of people seems not to get that message. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n wo fídíò kan jáde. There's a particular video that we're going to come back again to the 1914 amalgamation. Mo kí gbogbo àwọn young can, mo rí pé lọ sí Ifẹ̀. Ọlọ́run máa bá ń fi ṣọ́ ẹ̀ṣọ́ yín. Some of people don't understand that kò sí journey kankan tó kéré nínú Nàìjíríà. Any journey ó lè lọ ní fatal accident, and that will be the end of it. And ìyá onírọ̀ ẹja gbélé kàtó mọ́.
Ayé máa kàrà, àti gbọ́ ayé máa kàrà. Ayé máa kàrà, ayé máa kàrà, ayé máa kàrà, àti gbọ́ ayé máa kàrà. We need the freedom, freedom. We need the freedom, freedom. Ayé máa kàrà, ayé máa kàrà, ayé máa kàrà, àti gbọ́ ayé máa kàrà. Ayé máa kàrà, ayé máa kàrà, ayé máa kàrà, àti gbọ́ ayé máa kàrà.
She's a wanted. So ẹni tó bá mọ ibi tó wà, wanted ni bó ṣe wà yẹn. She's wanted. Now, àwọn videos kan tí mo ní mo ti rí wọn because n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní àná yẹn ó ti gbé ọ̀rọ̀ dá so many dimensions jáde, because mo ti upload àwọn video kan tí mo fẹ́ yẹ ká lò. A máa play Fáṣọlá, ó sọ nǹkan kan, but ká tó play Fáṣọlá ẹ dá play video yìí. Buhari ló ń pè ní tyrant yẹn o. Mo kí bàbá wa Nurudeen Ajani Busari. Mo kí lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí yèyé odò àkúsímì ẹ̀ní. Inú mọ́ṣáláṣí ní last week Friday lélẹ́yìí o. Àwọn ọmọ El Zakizaki lélẹ́yìí. So problem tó wà Nàìjíríà kò ń ṣe problem kékeré rárá, problem tó pọ̀ ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Fáṣọlá. Ní sùúrù Fáṣọlá. Then mo á fẹ́ ká play video Akínwùmí Adésínà. À ń play video ẹ̀ lánàá. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ díẹ̀ àwọn YSDM náà sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá. Let me just reference that into the program as well. Ẹ ká gbọ́ díẹ̀ nǹkan tó ń sọ. Ká kọ̀ gbọ́ díẹ̀ mo kí wọn náà. Àwọn náà condemn in tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. Ẹ ká gbọ́ díẹ̀ nǹkan tó sọ.
And to rape Africa of its resources, natural human resources. That has continued for over 100 years ago, and it continues today. But it's so unfair that even our British low láti jẹ́ pé kán jẹ gàba lọ láti jẹ́ kí wọ́n ní gbogbo agbára tó wà ní orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà lọ́wọ́. Àwọn ẹ̀gàn náà tún wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lo òfin yẹn ní ọ̀nà àìtọ́. Wọ́n kọ́kọ́ yí constitution wa padà. Wọ́n sọ gbogbo àwọn gómìnà di aláìlágbára nílẹ̀ Yorùbá àti káàkiri gbogbo orílẹ̀ tó kù ní Nàìjíríà. So that their main activity to overrun the whole of Nigeria and turn it into a caliphate will eventually materialize. Ẹni tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ilẹ̀ Haúsá. And ìgbà táwọn bàbá wa ń bá a sọ̀rọ̀ tán ní pé tó ń jẹ́ ká realize kí ni àwọn injustice tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí. Wọn ò gbé lọ́nà jàgídíjàgan. Wọn ò ní dandan pa. Nígbà tá a ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀, nígbà tá a ti movement gan ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ṣé pé ọ̀dọ́ bí ìjà bí ipá bí nǹkan kan ni. Pé bóyá bá a ṣe fẹ́ gbà nìyẹn. Àwọn bàbá yìí náà ń pẹ́ sí wa lọ́kàn pé ẹ̀yin ọmọ ìṣe báyìí. A ò fẹ́ kú, a ò fẹ́ ìtàjẹ̀ sílẹ̀, a ò fẹ́ wàhálà. A ó ṣe ní ọ̀nà òfin, a kàwé, a ní ìmọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tọ́, bó ṣe ká tọ́ nílànà òfin ti gbogbo àgbáyé. Pé a ó sì gba ilẹ̀ wa láláì ní ìbọn ẹyọ kan, láláì ní ọta ìbọn kan. Ẹ pé a bẹ̀rẹ̀ protest. Sunday Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho ó ń lead àwọn protest yẹn nílùú Nàìjíríà lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó yẹ àti ìgangan ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹgbẹ́ protest ni awareness was coming up. Àwọn èèyàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní realize kí ni nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀, kí ni àwọn èèyàn jẹ àti àwọn nǹkan ìwà tí kò.
Ẹni tó bá darapọ̀ mọ́ YSDM yìí ẹ lọ join wọn. These are very very educative programs, so I'm just gonna let it run so that it gives me a bit of time to relax a little bit. And then, we will take our calls and our phone line as well. Mo kí gbogbo èèyàn wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí tí ẹ wà lórí program pẹ̀lú wa. So ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́ gbọ́ fún títí di 10 minutes. Then we will come back into our own program.
Tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ara ìlú. Àwọn kan wọ̀nyí, a ní pé ká address. Tí ọmọ Yorùbá sì máa address, ká ṣe ń address lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́. But ní ọ̀nà tó tọ́, tí kì í ṣe ti àfipáṣe. Tí kì í ṣe ti àfi ogun ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́kùtù a fi yanjú ẹ̀ lẹ́sẹẹsẹ. Ẹgbẹ́ ìgbà tí protest yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìjọba Nàìjíríà gbé ogun ti Sunday Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho ọkọ̀ amọ̀tàn lọ pẹ̀lú pé wọ́n fẹ́ jagun Biafra. Ìjọba ẹgbẹ́ yẹn tó fẹ́ wàhálà ìwé ẹ̀kọ́ tó ń gbó tó tẹ̀sí kó di ọ̀tẹ̀ ni. Ọmọ Adéyẹmọ Ọlọ́run ò fi ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ lé wọn lọ́wọ́, Ọlọ́run sì fi ara ẹ̀ lé wọn lọ́wọ́, ó yẹra, ó dúró sẹ́gbẹ̀ta, ó kúrò lórílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bàbá wa Akíntóyè náà ṣe. Kálẹ̀ wá rí inú wa tó ń jáde káàkiri tó ń mú kóńkó tó ń gbàdá, tó ń gbébọn tó ń gbé ọ̀pọ̀. Kò sí. Ṣùgbọ́n akọ̀lẹ̀ṣẹ́ láì máa rí àwọn kan tó jẹ́ bí ọ̀dàlẹ̀, àwọn tí àwọn olóṣèlú dà tó ń ránṣẹ́ tó bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Sí Yoruba movement. But I have a good news for them. Unfortunately, Onitiri ni olùdarí wọn, ni olórí wọn. Láti àwa ò mọ̀, tí àwa ò fura. Ó wá pẹ̀lú pé ká ṣe petition. Ọmọ Yorùbá ló gbà á tọwọ́ tẹsẹ̀ nígbà tí bàbá wa ti fi hàn pé tọ̀. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ petition pé ọmọdé gbọ́n àgbà gbọ́n láti túlẹ̀. Èrò táwọn bàbá yìí ní lọ́kàn ni pé ó mú àìdí àti ẹ̀wà. Ìwọ wá wọn ní ọ̀tún wo ìwò ìwò fún tabájọ wò kì í kúkú lẹ́yìn kókó lálàmẹ̀ pé wọ́n ti gbàgbọ́ dé wọ́n ti gbàgbẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ó bọ́ sáàrin wa bàbá fi hàn ní táìmì tẹ bá rántí ẹ̀yin ọmọ káàrọ̀ òjìlẹ̀ ẹ pé bàbá àti olóyè ìbò wọn ń wá sórí social media máa sọ̀rọ̀ constantly máa tó. ṣùgbọ́n Dupe Onitiro òní lọ́sàn-án òní lóru lórí social media ṣẹlẹ̀ pé ayé ìta wáyé ayé the news flies so fast on the web tó bá dé pé gbogbo tó bá ń sọ.
mo kàn fẹ́ ká gbọ́ perspective tọ̀dọ̀ àwọn tí wọ́n ń lead wa torí pé koikimedia kan ló ń lead Yorùbá nation struggle. Mo kí ìyàwó Roots, mo kí ìyàwó bàbá floodgate of heaven. Why not allow people to watch inauguration? Ẹ lọ sórí NTA kẹ́ lọ wò náà. Why which dey bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti máa wo inauguration? Why not? Ṣé Yorùbá nation and APC ṣé kan náà ni à ń ṣe? Ẹ̀yin ẹ̀tẹ́ tí wọ́n fẹ́ wo ìfẹ́ wọ́n ṣe lórí channels. Ẹ lọ sórí channels náà. Èmi channels wà, èmi náà ti di lórí channels, wọ́n wà lórí channels ní sin live. Mo dẹ̀ ti lọ post síbẹ̀, mo ní Yorùbá nation. So why ìta ṣe máa wá sí ìgbà máa ní Koiki, some English please, I wish I understand Yoruba. Oh, sorry about that. We're reviewing back the activities of what happened yesterday regarding the Yoruba people that decided to overthrow the government. So what they're saying now, I cannot translate it because they're speaking in Yoruba. This is the movement, these are the people that are leading our movement called the Yoruba Self-Determination Movement. Sorry about that, Mr. Peter, but in between we're speaking English, but as much as possible, we're trying our best. So anybody wants to watch, the inauguration, why should I be the one projecting the inauguration from my platform? When I did not endorse Tinubu, neither did I endorse Shetima. You're welcome, my brother, Mr. Peter. Yeah, I know you're Biafra, I can tell. Yeah. So what they're just discussing again here is just reviewing, the people that wanted to hijack, the radio station, which they've also burnt the police station. And we know the people that have done the same thing. We've always said that even if we are going to go out of Nigeria, we cannot allow a woman that came in between the movement and wanted to destroy it. So that's the conversation going on, to our Biafra brothers and sisters.
Àwọn kan náà wá ọmọ Yorùbá àti lè pé látọ̀dọ̀ àwọn bàbá wa náà ti wá. Kó tó di pé bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fi true colour ẹ̀ hàn. Bàtí bàbá ti ń pè é pé ọmọ èdè yìí wá ń bì báyìí kọ́ la ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ ní. Kò gbọ́ kò dẹ̀ fẹ́ kọ́ fíèsì nítorí pé ó rí pé àwọn kan mú wa. Wọ́n ti believe òun kó dẹ̀ fẹ́ fragment.
And again, a container has killed a cat pusher in Lagos State and the driver put his salo. Mukile consider our comfort Ologuda. I don't understand, somebody coming on my platform telling me, I should show people about the inauguration. I mean, even if anybody is even going to show that, you expect koikimedia, one of the strongest, and I can say it again, one of the strongest agitator to be showing inauguration. I don't get the message. So ẹ bá gbà wá ó máa dó síbi tó wà tó ti mo sọ pé gbogbo yín tẹ́ ń lo àfọ̀ṣọ́ oríṣiríṣi wá lọ́dún láti social media. How can you come and tell me people I should be showing inauguration of mo kí dáadáa àṣà ti ṣe. Ṣé ẹ kó níbẹ̀ náà ti jápa kò ṣe program lẹ́nu ni ṣé ẹ kó níbẹ̀ on life ni ẹ ṣe jàre bàbá mi Aṣímù Adésànyà. I should be showing inauguration kọ́ gbogbo nation ni. And so tó ń dùn àwọn lọ́kàn yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ inauguration. In tó ń dùn àwọn lọ́kàn làwọn sọ yẹn náà. Àwọn tó ń ṣe inauguration tó ń dùn wọn lọ́kàn nìyẹn.
The movement yẹn, wọ́n fẹ́ disrupt there. She came to destroy. But I have good news for her.
Mo kí bàbá mi Alan Sunday.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run. Lágbára Èdùmàrè. Wọ́n ní ẹlùdú tó fa òjò.
And as many of us should go and donate, subscribe to abẹ́ rí mi báyìí yá mi first bank. Èèyàn kúrò ní wá sórí platform koikimedia pé kébi wá máa transmit tó lọ l'Abuja. Ó fògùn sẹ́nu nìyẹn o. Nothing wey man no go see. Nothing wey Musa no go see for gate. But I mean, we're just a little bit tolerant here. Sometimes people don't understand that. Ẹ má bọ ẹnìyẹn, ọkàn wa sọ pé maybe it's something that we should be showing. Ní láti bù. Ní láti bù ẹja fílẹ̀. We don't promote anything politicians here. We discredit them here. Okay, that's what we do on this platform. And it's free. I mean, if you want to go and watch, inauguration, it's free. It's free. You go to China's television. At least I've mentioned their name. You can watch it there. We are here, dissecting what they are doing to destroy a movement that millions of Yoruba people, I want to relocate back to Yoruba land. I don't want to relocate to Nigeria where my life will be threatening. Like I said, if they declare Yoruba nation today, I will travel back to the Yoruba land straight away and then start the same work I'm doing here. I'll go and do it in Yoruba land because there's so much opportunity. Opportunity on Tejima is uncountable. The opportunity in Nigeria, territory is just uncountable. But like I said, if you don't know anything about YSDM, maybe tomorrow I'm going to do a full broadcast, on YSDM. So we're going to do that tomorrow. I think the topic will be tomorrow. We hope Unidoti will not do anything that will allow us to change our conversation tomorrow. So because every day we are trying, and I'll be giving at least half an hour notice. So what I'll do is I'll be posting on the Facebook. Koikimedia will be live in 30 minutes. So that at least some of you are aware that I'm going to be live. On my status, I'll be doing the same thing. On the Twitter, I'll be doing the same thing. I'll be doing the same thing as well on the community, on the YouTube. So that we are live. But as much as many people know that we are live, in as much as my auntie yesterday or day before yesterday was saying that money lati jeka on your mama when I'm live, So tomorrow we do a full broadcast on the YSDM, lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí akí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ OPC pátápátá, whether the new or the old, it doesn't matter. Yorùbá ní gbogbo wa. I understand, that as many of àwọn tó ń ṣe APC náà, ẹ̀mí wọn wà nínú Yorùbá nation. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé tá ń sọ yẹn pé ó wà relevant, but like I said, Tinubu is the last joker, the last card. Everything about play card, when you're playing the card, Tinubu is the last card. 80 years from now, most of us here will be dead. Well, I normally even give 200 years because 80 years we might have somebody that was born today and they're still going to be listening to us. So I give 200 years. 200 years, we're all going to be gone. And everything we are doing today will be remembered. The same way we talk about all these other countries as well. They don't talk about us. So let's leave the YSDM. What I'll do tomorrow again, when I'm going to start their program, we're going to talk about them. And maybe I might see if I can get somebody from their end to come and just say hello to us here on our platform. But like I said, yesterday there was Dr. Oye. Onitiri was going to disrupt the YSDM. Come on, Lord Dawosi, Bikokon, or the Oniko Dawosi, and eventually look at even the uniform that she's doing uniform. All these, jumper to Laura, Dr. Leru Komolara, mad woman. And we will stop talking about her, but we cannot stop because she's still going to be doing her damage. Yeah? Okay. It's going to go out of the house. So, what I'm going to do now, let's leave this. I'm going to talk about Femi Adesina. Ibo ni Femi Adesina máa wá lọ báyìí nísìn. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọmọ wa tó lọ ṣe program yìí lánàá. You see why we are saying that? Ẹ̀yin mọ́mí mi, ìyá mi comfort. I'm sure pé ṣé ti rí fídíò ìṣá àti ìyá mi gbé mi létí ọ̀rọ̀ pé àwọn bí a lọ ṣe double shift lẹ́nu mọ̀ rí wọn lórí program. This is Ondo State. The question is, oh my God. Let's watch this.
Ẹ̀fọ́lẹ̀ àti gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ bá láǹfààní láti wà ní ọwọ́ báyìí. Ìlú Àkúrẹ́ la wà ní ìpínlẹ̀ ìpínlẹ̀ Oǹdó nílùú Àkúrẹ́ la wà. Ibi tí a mú wá sí ojúbọ̀rọ̀ yìí, nígbà ni wọ́n pè ní ọba Adéṣìbà.
Tí ó jẹ́ ibì kan gbòógì tó jẹ́ pé ó jẹ́ ibi tí ó popular kan ní ìlú Àkúrẹ́. Tí ẹ bá dẹ̀ wo ìlú Àkúrẹ́, a rí wípé ìlú Àkúrẹ́ jẹ́ state capital of Ondo State. Ní ìlú Àkúrẹ́, tí ẹ bá rí ohun tí a fi ń wò yín, ìjẹ́ ẹ rí bí ìlú Àkúrẹ́ bí ẹ rí bó ṣe rí, bí ó ṣe dọ̀tí, ẹ rí ibi tí ẹ bá rí ẹ rí àwọn ọ̀pọ̀ èrò náà báyìí ní ibi báyìí, ẹ rí pé àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n ń tajà nínú ìdọ̀tí, ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti ń ta ọjà, tí wọ́n ti ń ra ọjà. Ìjẹ́ nǹkan wọ̀nyí ṣé kò ní kọ́sí àìsàn nígbà tí èèyàn bí mo ṣe wà níbí báyìí òórùn tí mò ń gbọ́ níbí báyìí ó jẹ́ òórùn kan tí ó tó ti ń affect mi gan fúnra mi ká má ti sọ àwọn tí wọ́n wà ní ibi báyìí tí wọ́n rajà tí wọ́n tajà.
Good morning, my sister Eunice. How are you? All the way on the other side. I've mute my mic while I'm still enjoying this messy place. I'll talk about it later.
Ní ìjọba ní ìlú lókè 419 ní ìlú Nàìjíríà ní ìlú lókè 419 ẹ rí gbogbo bí bó ṣe dọ̀tí ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń bú ọ̀gá wa koikimedia wípé wọ́n jáde wípé wọ́n fi agbègbè ìlú tí àwọn wà wọ́n jáde pé wọ́n fi hàn wípé wọn ò níṣẹ́ òun ló jẹ́ kí a tún wá fi eléyìí hàn yín wípé ìjẹ́ ohun tí ó dáa kí a wà ní inú kọ́tà lélẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ ń wò yìí inú kọ́tà lélẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ ń wò yìí koikimedia bring it to what closer to your doorstep inú kọ́tà lélẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ ń wò yìí ẹ wò bí àárín ìlú ṣe rí ṣé ohun tí ó bójú mu ni ṣé ohun tí ó dáa ni ẹ wò bí àárín ìlú ẹ wò bó ṣe rí ìlú Àkúrẹ́ ni a wà tí a ti mú ohun wọ̀nyí wá sí ojú wòran yín kí ẹ̀yin fúnra yín kí ẹ jẹ́ ká fi làákàyè gbé wípé ìlú Nàìjíríà.
Ẹ ká pause video yìí. I think right, Mommy will comfort Eshegoni. You know, our governors need to start getting the message that what do we blame our governors? This is where I'm going to leave this video like this to Fasholai. And good morning once again to my sister Eunice. I want to talk about Fashola because Fashola says something here that is going to have a big impact on this Tinubu's new government that is coming through. Let's listen to Fashola. It's about 1 minute 53 seconds. But I want to prepare ourselves for Adesina. Adesina Akinwumi told us that 300 years from today, there is no way Nigeria is going to have a better infrastructure. So what we are seeing in Ondo State, what we saw in Ondo State, whatever we saw in Ondo State, means that there will never be a better infrastructure. Yeah. We started listening to it already, so we will just continue from where we stopped. But let's first listen to Fashola, because a lot of Yoruba people, so we won't rewind it. I'm just going to continue. It's about 22 minutes. We see if we can do the more analysis around it. But we've seen this. And this is a replica of what is happening in the southeast, in the north, in every part of Nigeria. But one thing is, we can stop this if we want a better development. And we'll be talking about they are making money, but they end up in the hospital. Maybe they don't even understand that. And then I'll come back again.
They are going to remove subsidy. That subsidy has been removed.
Pause to think of it. Because we see subsidy only as price. Okay? But the truth is that subsidy is policy driven by law and financing. The 2023 budget has no subsidy component beyond June. So as a matter of policy, this outgoing government has decided we can't fund the subsidy anymore. We are taking it to the end of our administration. As a matter of law, the Nigerian people have passed a law to end subsidy in June. That's my own perspective. Because it was made by the National Assembly, both chambers. Before then, the Nigerian people had passed the Petroleum Industry Act to say this thing must end. In my view, there's no subsidy to remove. It's been removed. A sunset date has been set for it by law. What remains for the new administration, in my view, is how to manage the impact and what it will do with the possible savings that come from not paying for it. Of course, it's another matter for the Nigerian people to tell all their representatives to go back and say we want it back. And it comes at a cost.
Okay, we've listened.
There's no subsidy for the next administration to remove. It's been removed.
Okay, well, we've had Fashola there. You know, then Fashola, the Mr. Talker, he believes he knows too much. But let's come back to, we've listened to subsidy. Now let's come to Akinwumi Adesina. He is the president of the African Development Bank. He was speaking as well in Abuja, you know, during the program for the inauguration that occurred a few days ago. Like I said, we've started the video in the other, you know, program, but we will just continue it because at the beginning of the 4-5 minutes, he was just thanking Buhari and Buhari and Buhari. But let's go and listen to him a little bit further.
I'll die as a Nigerian.
He says he's going to die as a Nigerian. Hey, I wanted to focus on that. Let me play that again.
I want to thank you so much that you can take pride in these achievements as you go. And my dear brother, Bishop Kuka was talking about Nigeria. I am proudly Nigerian. I will live as a Nigerian. I'll die as a Nigerian.
You heard him very well. I've been told this from Oyo State. He's a very proud Nigerian. He would die as a Nigerian. He would live as a Nigerian. It's okay. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni Mr. Allen Conde, $1 million military uniform lọ́gbà yẹn. Ó ṣe yí dẹ́ẹ̀kan sí my brother ẹ̀gbọ́n mi dáadáa èyí tó tó sí. And we love you and we appreciate the good work you're doing. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin àgbàlagbà tájọ wà lórí ètò. Ìyá mi Fatima, ọdí Koiki, àwọn ọmọ yìí ń bú ẹ lójoojúmọ́ lórí Instagram. Wàhálà tó dẹ̀ ṣe pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation. Pé ìjọ ni wà kàn ṣe sí báyìí. Ìyá mi, n tó máa jẹ wọ́n lẹ́sẹ̀. Ṣé ń gbọ́ mi mọ́mì? Àǹtí mọ́mì mi dáadáa, bá ń káwọn ọmọ Oòduà. N tó máa jẹ wọ́n lẹ́sẹ̀ ni bọ̀bọ́ ìfẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí. Kékeré ni wọ́n rí nísìnyí pẹ̀lú bíbá. Ondo State leleyo. No, sorry. Okay. Ondo State leleyo. Ibi tá ń wò yo. Ondo State ni. But development ò ní dé bíbá ní Ondo in the next 300 years. Èmi kọ́ mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Fẹ́mi Adésínà ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìwọ tó ń dúró pé wọ́n ṣe máa remove subsidy. Mo kí mọ́mí wa Òjó. Ẹ bá ń kí grandma náà. Torí grandma lẹ́yìn náà. Ẹ tún wá ní grandma lọ́wọ́. Àwọn grandma kan wà. Wọ́n ti wà in their 80s. Wọ́n ní wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ máa ṣe kọ́ máa gbọ́ Koiki lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó bá ti serve breakfast wọn tán. So mọ́mí mi real Fatima ẹ fà wọ́n máa ẹ sílẹ̀ everybody ló máa jẹ breakfast èmi náà máa jẹ ń bẹ̀ torí mo ní family níbẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn rò pé bí àyànná fẹ́ kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà look pound sterling mo sọ fún yín lánàá mo ní nígbà tí mo ṣe broadcast níta mo ní pound sterling is 9,600 naira ní àná and I hope pé Tinubu máa lè hold it títí di the same time next year ní May 28 lánàá but àti gbọ́ Fáṣọlá díẹ̀ mo fẹ́ ká gbọ́ Akínwùmí màá mute mic mi màá jẹ́ kí program ẹ̀ kó ràn bọ́ mo lè jẹ́ kó pẹ́ púpọ̀ torí àwọn akọ́lá ní fídíò yẹn so that kó má di pé computer máa pick ẹ̀ pé a kàn ń lò ní without saying something around it. If anybody bá fi pé Nàìjíríà máa dá ẹ̀gbọ́n tí bàbá ẹ̀ sọ ẹ má bínú ọmọ Oòduà àtijọ́ wà nínú bíbá ẹni àjọ ń ṣètò báyìí ni so àwọn noise kankan máa drop. Ìyá mi ni why won't he die as a Nigerian? They put food on his table, Buhari fed in. Mo kí mọ́mí wa Nikki Decence. Mo dẹ̀ kí àwọn tí àárín náà tẹkọ̀ra jókòó sábẹ́ ètò tẹ̀ ń fẹ́ mi bá lọ. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ wo inauguration, ìyẹn wà lórí channels, àwọn òṣèré níbí báyìí.
And I want to thank you so much that you can take pride in this achievement as you go. And my dear brother, Bishop Kuka was talking about Nigeria. I am proudly Nigerian. I will live as a Nigerian. I'll die as a Nigerian. And I'll ask God for permission on Resurrection Day. So I might just hold a green, white, green flag in my hand.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn tó tún sọ, ó ní lọ́jọ́ ọ̀gbẹ́ni lọ́jọ́ tí ọba ṣe Resurrection Day tí a máa ń sọ yìí ànàpọ̀ Christian ni lọ́jọ́ ìgbékẹyìn. Ó ní òun á tún di Nigeria flag ni. Can you imagine? This is meant to be a very, very knowledgeable man. Ṣé ó play script ni? Ṣé ó play script ni àbí báwo? Because at the end of the day, you see, sorry ìwọ tó wá ń bú bàbá Akíntóyè, ìwọ tó ń bú Ìgbòho, èèyàn kan ló jáde nísìn kò fi rẹ̀ sílẹ̀ fún Yorùbá nation ọmọ Yorùbá ni mo dẹ̀ ń rò pé ọmọ Ògùn state ni àwọn kan lánàá sọ pé no pé Koiki Ọ̀yọ́ state ni ẹ̀gbọ́n tó sọ bí ẹ kí n tún rewind ẹ̀ díẹ̀ ó ní lọ́jọ́ ìgbéǹkẹyìn lọ́jọ́ àjíde níjọ́ tí Jésù máa wá padà bí kankan táwọn Christian máa ń sọ ẹ ti understand nísìn ó ní òun máa di Nigerian flag yẹn mú báyìí kábíyèsí lédùmarè mo kí kí ló dé ọmọ òdo àná oúnjẹ yìí náà ló dùn tó yìí ó lágbára o ẹ̀gbọ́n tó sọ now ṣó wá rí i pé àwa ta fira wa sílẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n ní kinní kan iṣẹ́ ni kinní kan ṣe àbí adìẹ ńlá gùn ìyẹ́ ẹ̀ ni kò jẹ́ kíyàn mọ̀ ni because Ìgbòho fi rẹ̀ sílẹ̀ ó fi gbogbo tó ní sílẹ̀ mo kí àwa Grace Olúṣọ̀tọ̀ mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin grandma mo kí ẹ̀yin GR1 mo kí gbogbo group kọ̀ọ̀kan mo kí gbogbo groups tó wà ní ìlànà ti bàbá Akíntóyè ẹja gbọ́n tí bàbá ìsọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí.
I will live as a Nigerian. I'll die as a Nigerian. And I'll ask God for permission on resurrection day.
Ó ní I will ask God for permission. Òun máa béèrè òun máa sọ fún Ọlọ́run ìyẹn Jésù Kristi ìyẹn Ọlọ́run ọba pé kó jọ lọ́jọ́ tí ọba ń jí òun padà kó jẹ́ kó òun di flag Nàìjíríà mú kábíyèsí lédùmarè. Ṣẹ́rírísì tí a ṣe ń jẹ́ pé ṣẹ́rírísì tí Yorùbá nation ṣe ń pẹ́ because these are our elite. Máa yí tẹ́ni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí gbogbo tèmi sọ ìlú mọ̀ pátápátá but they just think that we should keep Nigeria. Ó dẹ̀ tún máa sọ nínú program tẹ́fẹ́ gbọ́ pé Nigeria ò lè ní infrastructure in another 300 years. Ẹ máa oh my God mo ti sí ń sọ̀rọ̀ Dubai ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́n tó sọ mo ní pọ́sẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ má bínú.
So I might just hold a green, white, green flag in my hand and that'll be great. I'd like to congratulate the incoming president, His Excellency Bola Ahmed Tinubu, GCFR, who will take over the mantle of leadership from Nigeria from you. I'm delighted
that my very dear friend, President Uhuru Kenyatta, the former president of Kenya, was invited to deliver the inauguration lecture. He is a great leader, not only in Kenya, a great leader for Africa. And I'm sure you must be wondering, there are actually two Kenyans that are actually here on this panel. Well, I lived in Kenya for many, many years, 10 years in Kenya. And I remember one day, President Goodluck Jonathan took me on a mission to Kenya, and we went to see President Uhuru Kenyatta. And as the two presidents were introducing members of their delegations, President Jonathan said to President Uhuru Kenyatta, "Here is Dr. Adeshina, Minister of Agriculture," to which President Kenyatta responded, "Yes, Adeshina is the Kenyan on loan to Nigeria." We all laughed. Thank you, Mr. President Kenyatta, for what an incredibly powerful speech.
Ẹ bá bínú. Ẹ wo bí Shetima ṣe ń wò. Can you see the body language? Ṣé wàá pé gbogbo tí Adesina sọ, Shetima is not responding. How many people can see it? This is why we say that those of us outside, we are not just watching video. We are watching the body language. We are watching everything. The same Kenya, you're right, Peter, the same Kenya that allowed Nnamdi Kanu to be kidnapped. You're right, my brother. Biafrans will never forgive Kenya. Like, for the rest of their life, Biafrans will never forgive Kenya. Can you see the body language? Moki Mami wa Folashade. Èèyàn mélòó lórí body language yẹn? Baba Adamilare. How many people saw the body language of Shetima? Can you see him? Can you see that Shetima is a bit stiff? Pé bàbá ẹ̀ kúrò jàre, Buhari ti lọ. Àwa ló kàn. Àwa ló kàn. Èmi ló kàn. Ìyá mi Folashade, there will be no chance there will be no chance for him to ask God for the flag. He will hold the flag in hellfire. He will hold the flag in hellfire. Àwọn Yorùbá nìyẹn o. Ṣé ẹ kó rí bí òkè ń ríran àwọn èèyàn báyìí? Ṣé ìjìnlẹ̀ òkè ń ríran ẹ̀ báyìí? Black Lion ríran báyìí pé kó lọ máa sọ fún pé kí ló dé tó support Yorùbá nation. Ó ti jẹ́ bàbá Akíntóyè nìkan ló máa ń lẹ̀dí mọ́. Kí ló dé tí wọ́n lẹ̀dí mọ́ àwọn èèyàn báyìí? Mr. Pap mo kí their partnership in crime. Ẹ má bínú pé mo post video yẹn and it's good like that because YouTube ò ní lè pick pé a kàn run video yẹn without doing too much around it. Ìyá mi Victoria ní Why won't he die for Nigeria? You can see why we are saying that Yoruba nation Tagberani under the leadership of Baba Akintoye and IGBOHO and Baba Iloge and YZN is a big task, because we have so many dignitary, important people that does not want, that to happen. Baba Mishiloye sọ pé see all of them evil. I even forget that Kenya was where they kidnapped Nnamdi Kanu from. Thank you so much for reminding me. Buhari, say Baba. Let me. Ẹ̀yà ká gbé wá sí yẹn sílẹ̀ nǹkan sí. Ẹ̀yà ká gbé wá sí yẹn lẹ́ǹkan sí.
Buhari ti sọ̀rọ̀ àti gbọ́. Buhari ti sọ̀rọ̀ àti gbọ́. Buhari ti sọ̀rọ̀ àti gbọ́. Ó tún yá ṣe bàbá, ṣe Buhari, ṣe bàbá, ṣe Buhari, ṣe bàbá, ṣe Buhari.
I congratulate fellow Nigerians who have realized their power, that their votes count. I'm looking forward to tomorrow to fly to my base and go back to my cows and sheep, which are much easier to control than fellow Nigerians.
Impediment to Yoruba development is the impediment to Oodua development. Without Nigeria, we won't be where we are. 1962, we were far ahead of South Korea and North Korea. We were far ahead of China even. We had television before France. We had radio before South Africa. Now look at where we are today. I think it's a shame that even any Yoruba man can be talking about restructuring at this point in time. What are we restructuring? This country that is already shot to pieces? I don't think that's what we want. But they are always talking about giving Nigeria a chance. The patience of Yoruba with Nigeria has come to an end.
If you don't allow we Biafrans to go, that zoological republic called Nigeria will be a worse place than Somalia. And today it is happening. And if you have not applied for your Somalian visa, please try and do so. Should I say Somali visa? Try and do so as quickly as possible, because the zoo is on the path of destruction, and there is nothing man can do to reverse it. Mark today's date and what I'm telling you. Nigeria will be destroyed beyond human comprehension.
As we come back into the conversation, I'm not sure where you are getting your own information from. We know that Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped from Kenya, so wherever you are getting that information, I think he was kidnapped from Ethiopia. I don't know about that. All we know that he was kidnapped, rendition from Kenya. So I'm hearing Ethiopia for the first time. Let's come back to the conversation again. We are now almost into the third hour of the program. Like I said, there will be some little bit of noise in the background. Bear with us. For those of you that are listening to the live transmission, we're doing as much as possible to minimize the noise. But like we say, since the transmission is not coming directly from the studio, we're trying our best as much as possible. A very good morning. Let's go back and listen. I've not got to exact where Femi Adesina told us something that we should all be concerned. And what should we be concerned? Let's go back to that video one more time.
Give us today, very, very insightful.
Your Excellencies, the election of a new president always elicits hope. Nigeria will be looking to you as President Tinubu and Vice President Shettima on your first day in office with hope. Hope that you will assure security, peace, and stability. Hope that you will heal and unite a fractious nation. Hope that you will rise above party lines and forge a compelling force to move the nation forward with inclusiveness, fairness, equity, and justice. Hope that you will dramatically improve the economy, which is what I'm going to talk about today. And hope that you will spark a new wave of prosperity. And hope must be brought to the present, as hope deferred makes the heart grow weary. Your Excellencies, The starting point must be macroeconomic and fiscal stability. Unless the economy is revived and the fiscal challenges addressed boldly, the resources to develop will not be there. No bird can fly if its wings are tied. Nigeria currently faces huge fiscal deficits, estimated at 6% of the GDP.
When I see my sister, I have to come out of the broadcast. YòRÀBÁ, welcome to the program. Baba Tunde, Idowu Michael, evil council group of people, they're about to start another way of deceiving the citizen. What? He is actually saying the truth. Moki our units, Ladipo, Moki Bogwenyi, Ojogbon. I want to bring in an Bishop. I hope Bishop is available. I'm going to call him now. Because on Wednesday, myself and Bishop were discussing things around economy. We've not got to where additional. I'm breaking it down, and I don't want to go too fast. So we'll bring it out bit by bit. But at the body, I didn't know so number Bishop that Lori 9, because I like to call him from the studio number. Oh yeah, this Bishop here. I just can be Bishop Wale. My parents sọ̀rọ̀ nípa economy in Nigeria. There are some few points tí ó reference sí nígbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀, and I hope we are all listening. Hello, Bishop.
Yeah.
Femi, Femi, I don't know why I keep calling him Femi. Kò ṣe Femi, Akinwumi Adesina. Ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan. I don't know whether you're still in the live show with us or whether you come out or in. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm in the live show with you.
All right, so let's just go into it together. In reality, the government coming now has a lot of expectation by so many Nigerians. Maybe some are just thinking that government is all about, drums, kawasho, kadepila, the excitement, which is all right because it's like somebody that just won a football game. But in reality, when is the reality going to start setting in the minds of Nigerians? Let's start from there. And we can speak both in English and Yoruba. Both okay?
Yeah, the reality will start setting from the month of June, this new month.
Okay, when you say the month of June, so you probably want us to go back to what Fashola was saying. Let's just listen to it a little bit together for the benefit of Uncle Walitele.
They're going to remove subsidy. The truth is that subsidy has been removed.
Only the truth is only the truth is subsidy has been removed. So, and that is going to happen from June. Okay, Bishop.
Now, reason is because all the loan that Buhari took, all the 8 years they ruled, they were on moratorium. So the first payment is starting from this June. So Tinubu is entering office to just start paying money he is not prepared for and he knows nothing about. Then the Minister of Finance already said they have no money left. They don't have money on ground. So where would they get money to pay? So they have to boil back to CBN, boil back to NNPC, all those kind of things to make sure they get money. So that's the reason Fashola talking about subsidy removal is to make money for government so that more government can pay. CBN already making naira readjustment of value, falling naira as at now is 800. By June, before June end, it's going to fall to 1,000 or 200 or 1,000 naira to $1, so that they can make excess dollar income for Nigerian government so that they can pay the debt, because the debt is expedient. They must pay it this June. They must pay, and another debt that they must pay is coming towards September, October, August, September, October.
For the benefit of our Kuru Tuta, for the benefit of those of us that don't have any knowledge of all these things, if Nigeria defaults on the debt, what are the likely consequences of that? I've borrowed money. Somebody say, Koiki, you have borrowed you £10. At the end of the month, just give me £5 back out of it. And I can't afford that £5 at the end of the month. What is the consequence of all this?
That is based on the agreement they make while borrowing the money. It's either the default is we affect our net GDP or our product that we want to sell again to another country or to them. Maybe I think or some properties in Nigeria that they have used to stand. So maybe they'll take control of it or something. It depends on the white paper, the agreement they made on the loan. But it is expedient that they pay the money from this June. So they can't afford to default. It's the first payment.
Okay. Go ahead. We're listening. Yeah.
So that's the dilemma of Nigerian economy from the starting point Tinubu take over. Is taking over to manage mess that he knew nothing about, and there is no provision down there for him to immediately respond to them. So Nigeria is to experience some tightening economy. They call it tightening economy. So Naira is going to Naira is possibly going on so that they can raise the fund to meet the requirement. And another thing, apart from CBN assistance, apart from NNPC assistance in removing subsidy or that they may look at some investors in Nigeria like Dangote or some others to call for borrowing money. And if Dangote borrow them money to use, they have to pay back. So if they are paying back, they are selling crude oil to Dangote, whichever way, or they give them, or the Dangote already bought oil well already. Dangote price of production should reduce the price Nigerian buy fuel because production is now being made here. But because of the borrowing from such a person again, they may say that add the money on the price so that because the government have fixed the price so that as Nigerians are buying, a percentage of the addition will be paying back the loan the government hold and go to. So those are probably those are possible measures that they could take. So all the visible investment that Nigerian business look at to cushion the economy will not reduce, but we rather see the high.
So
high.
Let me add.
Also Naira will fall also. Okay.
Let me ask this: if the new government comes in, where is it going to get more money to operate to run the country?
Naturally, government money comes from different parastatals of government, NNPC and
we know government in Nigeria.
All of that, but what was on ground is that they privatize all these parastatals. Little percentage that government have there. The corruption is milking the money. So they are make money from the federal internal revenue. They are making money also from the sales of the crude. They are making money also from the CBN also is recurring some stamp duty for them, even though they are not remitting the 100% of it. So there are many ways in which the money is coming in from the government, but it's sure that it's not being managed properly and it's not enough. And in spite of the fact that it's not enough, they are spendthrift. They are spendthrift, they are squandering the money, behaving as if they have million when they don't have 100 naira. So those are the things.
Okay. All right, Eshegoni, thank you so much for that input there. Thank you. We appreciate you. and I'll call you back maybe later on as well. That was our brother, a father, a staunch supporter of Yoruba Nation from the finance side. We want to go back to the video of Adesina. I've just been looking at a lot of activities going on Twitter. As you can tell, there's going to be a lot coming out from Abuja. Soludo was not allowed to get into the VIP area at the inauguration square, which is going on right now. There's a lot happening. Buhari is on his way back to Daura after destroying Nigeria economy insecurity. Let's come back now to Femi Adesina. Femi Adesina. So I keep saying Femi Adesina. Akinwumi rather. Akinwumi Adesina. That is the current African Development Bank. Let's come back to him again.
Have been due to several challenges, including low receipts to dwindling revenues, export of crude oil, vandalism of pipelines, and illegal bunkering.
Remember that each time I take us back to the 2021 data, how many people remember that? I think a lot of you now, if you are conversant sitting here, understanding Nigeria there. So tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, ẹ tètè máa get message yẹn. Ṣé mo pé ní 2021, Nigeria made a lot of money, at least about $41 billion from the crude oil. Maybe we could have made more money, but when we have a lot of warlord, mo kí our grace solution to lẹ́ǹkan sí. Nígbà tá a bá ní a lot of warlord, àwọn àṣàrí tó kú bọ̀, àwọn tó follow, Abakaba, whatever they are there, and they keep destroying the pipeline. Why are they destroying the pipeline? Because there is what they call marginalization. Everybody is being marginalized in different ways. So how Tinubu plans to sort out all these problems, we will have to wait and see. So Nigerians are living in denial. I have a lot of my mothers there that have retired from the banking sector, and they've shared a lot of things with us. Nigeria that you are all looking up to does not have any money, is bankrupt. And that is why when you look at the graphs I was showing us, let's just minimize that graph a little bit, but I'm just going to drop it down a little bit and bring it down. Look at the debt ratio. Let me first even look at it from the, World Bank, Euro bond. Nigeria is owing 10, as at 2020. This is 2020. It has actually gone up a bit more than this. We are owing the Euro bond $10.87 billion. We are owing the World Bank $10.47 billion. Waris Jinadu, another of my economics is inside the house. IMF, we are owing. IMF to my I thought IMF was just part of this institution that controls all this policy. But I'm not doing ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ṣẹ́gun ọ̀nà ẹ̀ràn mi lọ́wọ́ mẹ́rin. IMF 3.36 billion. China 3.24 billion. The China one has gone up definitely. African Development Bank, which Akinwumi is talking about right now. Akinwumi is the African Development President. So Baba mi Sunday, Mike, wọ́n ní Lion himself. Ọgbọ́n wọn ní Tinubu máa dá báyò what? International Monetary Fund. Yes, IMF big time. Ẹ ṣe gan ni ìyá mi comfort. So African Development Bank tí Akinwumi fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nísìn ayáwó lọ́wọ́ àwọn náà to the tune of 2.57 billion. Japan agba the World Fund has explained all. Ní Japan agba 0.77 billion. France agba 404 billion. Ayáwó náà lọ́wọ́ Indian 35 billion. Àwọn diaspora bond. Ṣé diaspora bond ìyẹn làwọn owó táwọn sọ̀rọ̀ sí Nàìjíríà kan níyàn àbí 300 billion. Germany 193 billion or 0.193 billion. So let's come out of that. Now mo fẹ́ ká wo graph yìí. The reason why Femi Akinwumi rather continue to say that move 100%, and it's true. When you look at the percentage, it's just 72.5%. We could not, as at 2021, have a full production of the sales of the crude oil. Mo kí bàbá wa tí Ọlọ́run ní Paul. 63 years of independent, no infrastructure. And now the infrastructure, ibi ta pelo gongo àti débẹ̀. Mo kàn cut video yẹn so that kó má kàn jẹ́ pé mo play lọ. Ìfúnṣẹ́ ṣe bit of analysis lé lórí. Ẹ má bínú mo sọ pé program yìí máa kọjá 3 hours there. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí koikimedia, a máa switch yín because phone yẹn ti sọ pé ó ti fẹ́ kú. So let me turn the other phone on so that you are not missing anything, so that you can call. It may charge, but the other one here can charge while we are running it. So we are going to start the Instagram on koikimedia. Moki, you don't see IGBOHO. Turkey, what he run president one. So president one better leg. We know lo padà wọlé. Iran at Afghanistan. There's a lot of tension there. If you are not aware, there's a lot of tension going on between Iran and Afghanistan. So while we are talking about Serbia and Kosovo, Iran, no, there's likely that Ogunle lọ bẹ́ lọ́nà bẹ̀ yẹn. There's a phone to respond. So now Emma Binama stop it there in the media Instagram. And let's start a new version. So once again, Mokibugwa. So sorry, Femi Adesina, Femi Akinwumi. I'll probably just say Adesina because I don't know why I keep calling him Femi Adesina all the time.
Of crude oil. According to Nigeria's Debt Management Office, Nigeria now spends 96% of its revenue servicing debt.
Okay.
With the debt to revenue ratio rising from 83.2% in 2021 to 96.3%.
2021 tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. This is a graph of Nigeria owó tá pa, owó tó ń wọlé ní 2021. 2021 tí ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. This was our income revenue. Gbogbo owó tó ń wọlé ní Nigeria ní 2021. The total owó tó wọlé tá bá padà sẹ́yìn díẹ̀ is 50-something billion for export. 50-something billion. Ni gbogbo owó tá pa. I think my camera is too big. Let me drop it a little bit because it won't cover too much. So let me drop my own frame. Frame it for you. So we need to drop it down. Gbogbo owó tó wọlé ní 2021 was 57.7 billion. Ó jẹ́ kó jù yẹn lọ, but ìdí tí kò ṣe lè jù yẹn lọ ni pé because of the vandalism, the insecurity, the terrorism, there's a lot of reason why Nigeria could not make more money, and because we are not also pushing for what we can call a proper system. As we are all live listening to this program. Like I said, we have nothing to do with what is going on at Abuja because àwọn tó wà l'Abuja wọ́n kàn ń jó wọn kọrin ni ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Karùn-ún Abíọ́dún ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò bàbá. Àwọn tó wà l'Abuja wọ́n kàn ń jó wọn kọrin but tó bá máa fi di June wọ́n dẹ̀ ti Tinubu dẹ̀ ti ní pé 60 days ló máa take òun láti fi inaugurate àwọn ministers òun fẹ́ ní MP àwọn ministers òun. So let's go back again. So ní 2021 gbogbo owó tí Nàìjíríà pa wọlé fún export through export was $57.7 billion. Let's come back here.
And by 2022, some will argue that the debt to GDP ratio at 34% is still low compared to other countries in Africa. And that is absolutely correct. But no one pays their debt using GDP. Debt is paid using revenue, and Nigeria's revenues have been declining. Nigeria earns revenue today to service debt and not to grow. The place to start, therefore, is to remove the inefficient fuel subsidies.
To remove the fuel subsidy. But Fashola breaking, or does it mean that Buhari hand over Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Tinubu? Oh yes, Tinubu will have to deal now with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Give me a mad gun. Buhari Montonche, bomb bastard me. Buhari knew what he was doing from day one. He knew that he was never going to release Nnamdi Kanu. He knew that. I've just started our Twitter space so that we can just have that running parallel to what I'm doing here. Buhari has now hand over Tinubu. I'm not hand over Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, you're right. That's what he has done. Buhari is on his way already. I saw that he's gone on the Air Force. I think that will be the last time he'll probably be driving it or riding it or whatever. So Buhari is gone back now to Daura. Once again, I've just turned on the Twitter so that we can just also have that parallel to what we are doing. So again, we're doing our best to use all the technology to communicate to the international community. So now Akinwumi said something that has to do with this guy.
First to think of it, because we see subsidy only as price. Okay? But the truth is that subsidy is policy driven by law and financing. The 2023 budget has no subsidy component beyond June.
The 2023 budget, Tinubu Mama run nísìn, kò ní subsidy kankan nínú ẹ̀. 2023 budget, tí Tinubu fẹ́ lò, kò ní any subsidy. It does not have any subsidy at all. The 2023 budget that Tinubu is going to be running on does not have any kind of subsidy. This is what BRF, Babatunde Fashola, the Minister for Works, is saying. Thank you so much, those of you that have joined us so far on the Twitter space this afternoon. As we continue to discuss about the Yoruba nation, it has nothing to do with the Tinubu presidency. And we, the Yorubas, are saying it's either Yoruba nation or nothing. Nigeria is not going to work. Good evening, good afternoon to our grandmother, Sarah Oilowo, and those of you that have joined us so far. Shout out to those of you in Paris. My name again is Olamileka. As we are here, continue to enlighten the Yoruba people that Akinwumi Adesina, the president of the African Development Bank, spoke some 72 hours ago that in 300 years, thank you so much, Mr. Femi Adesina. Yes, you said Adesina Adeyemo Bishop, rather. You say, yes, IMF do lend money to nations. Nigeria has borrowed from IMF. Nigeria has borrowed from World Bank. Nigeria has borrowed from China. What is it all about? Let's listen again to what the Minister for Works is saying regarding the subsidy. As many Nigerians that are jubilating today, you have the right to jubilate. Nobody is going to disturb your jubilation. Maybe you thought the Yoruba nation people would bring out guns or disrupt or whatever. No! What is going to affect you is going to start very, very soon. It's just coming bit by bit. So enjoy the activities, enjoy the scenarios. Just make sure that you take away as much from Abuja back to your base. And those of you that wants to relocate to Abuja, good luck to you. But one thing is, if Nigeria does not break, your life will not be better. I didn't say so. This is what Adesina, the African Development Bank, says. But this is still BRF. Let's go back again. Talking about subsidy. I'm going to rewind it again. It's only 1 minute, 53 seconds without no interruption this time around.
They are going to remove subsidy. The truth is that subsidy has been removed. First to think of it, because we see subsidy only as price. Okay? But the truth is that subsidy is policy driven by law and financing. The 2023 budget has no subsidy component beyond June. So as a matter of policy, this outgoing government has decided we can't fund the subsidy anymore. We are taking it to the end of our administration. as a matter of law, the Nigerian people have passed a law to end subsidy in June. That's my own perspective. Because it was made by the National Assembly, both chambers. Before then, the Nigerian people had passed the Petroleum Industry Act to say this thing must end. In my view, there's no subsidy to remove. It's been removed.
You heard him there. It's been removed. Now let's go back just some 20 seconds back to what Akinwumi Adesina is saying. Is discussing fuel subsidy benefit only the rich people in Nigeria, and is also killing the economy.
Absolutely correct. But no one pays their debt using GDP. Debt is paid using revenue, and Nigeria's revenues have been declining. Nigeria earns revenue today to service debt and not to grow.
Nigeria is using revenue to service debt. Maybe you don't understand what this man is saying. The thing where the man they say, you use the money where they come inside your house. Anytime when you go work, your wife thinks say, hey, my husband don't go work. Oh. But the moment when your husband get money from end of the month, where they pay am £1,000, they pay am 20,000 naira, they pay am $20,000, 20,000 shilling, whatever country you dey, whether na naira you dey take collect money, and then when your husband gets 1,000 or 10,000 naira every month, your husband go come take 8,000 naira, 8,000 out of the 10,000, come give the person where they borrow money from. Remember, say the house where you dey live, you never pay the bill, the debt still dey there. That is the Nigeria that a lot of people are dreaming of. So, not that Nigeria is not making money. We are making money. We are making money. The money is coming through. Maybe not in a big form. Because if I go back to my historical data, which you can go and check as well, under the OEC.world, Oscar Echo Charlie.world, and type in Nigeria, is an historical data for every country around the world. In 2021, the only money that came into Nigeria from export was to the tune of 57.7 billion. And out of that 57.7 billion, we are using about maybe 40 billion to service the debt. That is what the guy is saying. Let's go back again to Akinwumi.
The place to start, therefore, is to remove the inefficient fuel subsidies.
They've removed it already. Fashola just told us. Maybe you are too not understanding it. I know you are not in Nigeria anymore. You just come in, you flew into attend the inauguration. But Fashola told us maybe Nigeria thought there's still subsidy there. Subsidy has been removed. So whatever you are paying for the price of petrol today, you will start getting the feeling that it's going to change in the weeks and months to come. Let's listen again to what Fashola said, because it seems that Akinwumi probably does not know that Fashola granted an interview some few days before he was speaking, also some few days ago.
They are going to remove subsidy. The truth is that subsidy has been removed.
The truth is the subsidy has been removed.
What's to think of it?
What's to think of it?
Because we see subsidy.
Because we see subsidy as price. Okay.
But the truth is that.
Subsidy is policy driven by law. The same 1999 pre-constitution and financing.
The 2023 budget.
The 2023 budget does not have no subsidy component that Tinubu will be able to use.
So as a matter of
praise,
this outgoing government.
This one where Buhari don't go back to Daura, one bastard.
We are taking it to the end of our administration.
They are taking it to the final day, which is 29. As a matter of law.
The Nigerian people.
You Nigerian people, you have passed the law. When did they? I like Fashola. He said Nigerian people don't pass the law. Who they with me on this program? Were you part of those that passed the law? Nigeria, you that love Nigerian, you are there dancing today, but they've already passed the law. You have passed the law. You Nigerian, as a Nigerian citizen, you don't pass the law that is going to remove subsidy. So all the dance you are dancing today, just make sure you dance very well. Because I remember 2015, the Yoruba people were dancing. Let's play that audio again. Let's play that again. In 2015, the Yoruba were excited. Even Wasiu did not allow us to listen to what Buhari wanted to say. But what Buhari wanted to say in 2015, we now have the result in 2019 in another video that Buhari also put out. So we're going to play two videos. And that video, one is telling us what Buhari was about to say, that Wasiu, the Yoruba musician, did not allow Buhari to complete that, what he wanted to say. All we know that Buhari still sorrow, but Buhari did not sorrow. But today, yesterday Buhari ti wá sorrow. Buhari has told us the reason why, what he wanted to say, that, maybe if we have listened to Buhari when he wanted to say something, today we will not be here, saying the same thing. So this is what Buhari said in 2015. For those that do not understand the Yoruba there, okay, what Wasiu is just saying that Buhari wanted to say something at the podium, but Wasiu took the mic off him with the music. Say, no, don't say anything. Whatever you want to say, we have heard already, but let's listen again, and I'm going to rewind it.
Buhari ti sọ̀rọ̀ àti gbọ́. 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 Ó tún yá ṣe bàbá, ṣe Buhari, ṣe bàbá, ṣe Buhari, ṣe bàbá, ṣe Buhari.
Now, Buhari responded to what he wanted to say. He has abandoned, Nnamdi Kanu case now. He has abandoned it to Tinubu. He has abandoned the project of those of us agitating. He has abandoned it to Tinubu. The economy, Tinubu. Security, Tinubu. El Zakizaki, Tinubu. Sowore revolution, Tinubu. Middle belt, Tinubu. Biafra, Tinubu. Yoruba nation, Tinubu. Whatever the problem now, nobody is going to call Buhari. But Buhari responded now, and this was his response.
I congratulate fellow Nigerians who have realized their power, that their votes count. I'm looking forward to tomorrow to fly to my base and go back to my cows and sheep, which are much easier to control than fellow Nigerians.
This was what Buhari wanted to say then.
Buhari ti sọ̀rọ̀ àti gbọ́. 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 Ó tún yá ṣe bàbá, ṣe Buhari, ṣe bàbá, ṣe Buhari, ṣe bàbá, ṣe Buhari.
Now, Gowon helped Buhari as well by telling Nigerians that we should not fight each other now. Don't fight. This country, let me tell you what Gowon said in their inauguration today. As Buhari was traveling to Daura, Gowon was trying to promise Nigerian this as well.
As far as I'm concerned, yes, I'm satisfied. We are still existing as a united nation after.
Gowon said we are still existing as a united nation. Let's listen more. No United Nation in our headquarters in the United Nation, no, as a united Nigerian, as a united Nigeria.
Thank God.
He said we have some little fracas. Biafra wants to break, Yoruba wants to break, El Zakizaki, Sowore wanted to bring revolution, even Dupe Onitiro want to perform coup. So the fracas is calling everything fracas. So to him, he thinks that this fracas will go ahead continuously for another. Let's listen to him.
We'll make it to 6 years, and I hope we'll make another 6 years.
He says he hopes that there will be another 60 years. But somebody is telling us to be very careful. Be very, very careful with all these people, because this country is...
I live in this zoo, babu. And it's so here.
They wanted to pay him 5 million to come and play at inaugurations at zoo. He said, no. Give me 10 million. Let's go back to what Gowon was saying today at the inauguration.
But that's my belief. Always to keep Nigeria one.
He says his prayer. Gowon is praying for me and you. Gowon, they pray for all of us. He said his prayer is to keep us together inside one Nigeria. But somebody said, no. You cannot keep everybody together. Let's listen to what this person was saying, because it seems that some of us maybe do not understand. Let's listen to T.Y. Danjuma.
Everyone must rise up. The armed forces are not neutral. They collude. They collude. They collude with the armed bandits that kill people, kill Nigerians. They facilitate their movements. They cover them. If you are depending on the armed forces to stop the killings, you will all die one by one.
Maybe Tinubu will stop that. Let's finish up with Gowon and then we come back.
And make sure that there is a better... Sorry. Yeah, okay. So.
Talk to me politely.
Sorry.
And make Nigeria better. Yes. And what's your advice for the politician, the Nigerian politician? Look at the legal process, you know.
No, look, Chad. Now, that one, you do your best and be a loyal Nigerian, love Nigeria, good or bad. And whatever it is, if it...
This is a bomb bastard man telling you to love Nigeria. Make sure you do whatever you have to do to fix Nigeria. Yomi Koiki fix Nigeria. IGBOHO fix Nigeria. Baba Akintoye fix Nigeria. Bomb bastard. He's telling us to go and fix Nigeria. That whatever is happening there, whether the result was not fair, whether they collect the result, go and fix Nigeria. Olori Burukuma. This Abdul Salam. Abdul Salam that wrote the 1999 Constitution. He's now telling me to go and fix Nigeria under a failed system. You can see why some of you, I say you will cry. You will cry, but that cry is not going to happen straight away. We go back again. I'm not just trying to play all the video of Akinwumi. I'm cutting it bit by bit. But let's leave Gowon, because Gowon is going to die anytime. And he's telling you that when he died, we should make sure we save Nigeria. How many people want to save Nigeria when Gowon is dead? Okay? Let's come back to Akinwumi again.
Nigerian fuel subsidies benefit the rich, not the poor.
The fuel subsidy is benefiting the rich. Oh, it no benefit you. You where they abuse me every day. Stupid boy, stupid girl, stupid woman. You come here, they abuse Koiki. It is only the rich, the $100, the Alakaja, the Tonelebelu, and all those criminals that are cooperating with the Nigerian Fulani system. Continue to come and be abusing us here. But you are not part of those enjoying the subsidy. Omugo. Mumu.
Fueling theirs and government's endless fleet of cars at the expense of the poor.
At the expense of the poor. £1 is 960 naira. So if I send £10, it gives you 9,600. But it does not make any value to your life. TV Niger, we are surrounded by people who hate us. Nigerian government invited them. We must protect ours. None of the president came. Joe Biden never came. Macron did not come. Even the UK wey join us together did not come. This is why we are saying our time in Nigeria has expired. It's dragging everybody's back. But this guy has not completed. We have only done 8 minutes. I understand, you want me to play the whole video. It doesn't work like that. Since we do not own the video, we need to cut it bit by bit. Let's go back again to Akinwumi. He also said at the beginning of the program, I will die as Nigerian even when Jesus wake me up. I must hold a Nigerian flag. This is what he said, the Yoruba man.
Estimates show that the poorest 40% of the population consume just 3% of petrol.
Only 3% in the consumer, 40% of you wey poor, 3% in the consume. So who can they consume the biggest? I was looking at Twitter earlier, and they've returned back a ship that was meant to be part of the ship for interrogation or whatever, taking your crude oil. You don't know about crude oil, Omugo. Let me tell you the countries that drive our crude oil at 2021. Let me give you the headline quickly, okay? In 2021, we sold $41.8 billion crude oil. If you are asking me, where do you see all this data? No. You go to oec.world, Oscar Echo Charlie.world, okay? And when you go there, you go and type Nigeria. And in 2021, India bought 19.4% of our crude oil to the tune of $8.11 billion. The next country that bought more was Spain. Go there now as a Nigerian and see how they are disrespecting you. Italians don't even like Nigerians, but they are also buying our crude oil. The crude oil where they come from, where they decided to kill Ken Saro-Wiwa in 1994 by the bomb blaster Fulani man called, Sani Abacha. France is also buying. UK is buying. Switzerland is buying. Even as America is big, America is still buying our crude oil as of 2021 to the percentage of 6.78% at the value export of $2.84 billion. Bomb bastard. You come here, you don't even understand how things work. Let's go back to Akinwumi again.
Fuel subsidies are killing the Nigerian economy.
You are going to die. Just say the way it is. Killing. What is meaning by killing? I'm a fool. And you're son Yoruba. You now go die. Hey, Koiki Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó wèrè. Mukin Grandma Lee Ajayi. I didn't say so. Akinwumi say it's killing Nigerians, and I try to bring it in Yoruba language. It's the same thing. Let's go back to it.
Costing the economy of Nigeria $10 billion alone in 2022.
10 billion in 2022. 2022, you all pay 10 billion. Ask yourself, how many petrol you buy yourself for 2022? Where you put for that I better pass my neighbor. Where they do business, they do hotel business. Hotel business, where Ashewo only they come. Now only Nigeria hotel business, now Ashewo they come there. But in UK, Ashewo they go, but tourists will come. Because if you are coming to UK and you are applying for visa, you must buy an hotel. You must pay for the hotel. But today, now only Nigeria, Ashewo, the whole Abuja now, Ashewo go plenty. Well, the whole hotel is booked up. Even small room don't book up. No tourism, no nothing. Bomb bastard country.
And that means that Nigeria is borrowing what it doesn't have to borrow for.
Oh, no. This one you bought too much. Oh, you bought too much. Benny, BD say Akinwumi is a senior slave in the zoo, Nigeria. You're borrowing money that you don't even have. I showed you the graph earlier. It's at the bottom of the program. And I've posted it on Twitter and on our social media handle. The money where you no borrow, you go pay inside Nigeria.
If it simply eliminates these inefficient subsidies and uses the resources well for national development.
Which national development? Go and see Ondo State. Let's go back to our team in koikimedia, giving us a live conversation, a live view. This is a local government in Ondo State. Look at how filthy this local government looks like. Development is not going to get here for 300 years. Forget it, okay? Because the money that is meant to be used, our resources is under the 1999 Constitution. We cannot touch it. As your governor is Yoruba man, as a Yoruba man is the president, they're not born Akeredolu well. Make it go use the resources. They're not born and well. So what you are looking here is the filthy part of Ondo State. I'm going to be doing the summary because we know what the guy is saying. So what you are saying here is people are selling their, worobo. Sometimes when you look at what they are selling, some of them are not even selling up to 5,000. And you can see people working there. They don't feel concerned about the debt. Mad people all over the place. You can see why I say they are all mad people all over. And the same people is going to come on social media and telling me, I don't know what I'm talking about. Look at people are just walking up and down. This is a local government in Ondo State, a Yoruba state. You can see they are selling fine ice cream. I've been done ice cream because that guy there is selling fine ice cream. And somebody is going to go there now, buy the fine ice cream, doesn't know that he's buying something that will end up at the hospital and nobody's going to treat him because the hospital is collapsed. Because the general hospital in Ondo State is not working. I saw one in Ogun State where the toilet, if you go to that hospital, you will carry more wahala before you reach back home. And the other one we say, let's divide this country. This bomb bastard, all these people where they're inside this market now, they will watch my video and say, shut up, Koiki. How can you say we should break up this country? Because they are used to this. You see what I always say? They are bend it and pick it. Bend it and pick it is what they buy in Nigeria. You can see them there. They bend it and pick it. Okay? Nobody's buying any brand new bra, no brand new pant, no brand new boxer. It is bend it and pick it. Bend it, bend and select. My wife said, bend and select. Bomb bastard. And these are Yoruba people. Maybe now Igbo people, they sell the outfit. I don't know. Because the same Igbo people there, they say break up the Igbo land. They say, no. We don't want Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa is not our own. Olori Buruku people. They sold Nnamdi Kanu away. Buhari now has hand over Tinubu to Nnamdi Kanu. How they look at them now? Look at Yoruba people. I'm not sure I can see Igbo people there. I know that Igbo they sell them, but now Yoruba people they buy them. Then they buy bra. Imagine somebody is buying a second-hand bra and they go home and sometimes they don't wash it up because they say it's coming from Italy. They love the smell. Olori Buruku people. And I'm here now saying that let's break this country so that we can produce cotton. Now cotton that they take do clothes. Ulushi. They are here now, they will be telling me, shut up, Koiki, come back home. Nigeria is completely damaged. And they cannot listen. Look at what they are picking there. Let me play the video. This is inside the rubbish. You see, they are selecting. No shy anymore. Before now evening time they go and buy bra. But this time around, because they don't see some people for afternoon for don't buy the good bra and the pants. So they have to come now during the day so that they can pick their bending. Look at the girl selling something there now. That young girl. Look at it. Let's listen to our team there and let's listen to what he's saying. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the filthy. Look at the filthy place. And it doesn't bother them. It doesn't. Look at this. They are doing their hair. And they sink all this nonsense into their nose. And yet we are saying that this is not a society. Look at them. They are selling puff-puff. They are selling donut. They are selling outfits. The same second hand that they bring from Europe, from different parts, but they can't come to Nigeria anymore. They send it to maybe Togo, they send it to Benin Republic, and even they're going to buy from Benin Republic, a Fulani man stop them. We hope Tinubu will open the border now, just as Buhari opened the border in the north. Bomb bastard man, he said he's going to Daura now. Olori Buruku is comparing Nigerians to cow. Buhari, cow is much better to deal with than Nigerians. You will all cry. We are going to be here. Continue. Only bend down and select. Bend down and select. A young boy will go out and go and collect, bend down and select, and then he put the jeans on and he's doing a big boy. And if he buy 10 naira or 1,000 naira MTN and he comes here and say, Koiki, shut up. Can you imagine? Somebody that is bending down and select is going to tell me to shut up, that I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's leave that and let's go back to Akinwumi again. You are still watching Koiki Media Live as we're still reviewing why the Yoruba people needs to get out of this mess before it's too late.
Rather, support should be provided to private sector refineries and modular refineries.
But they've done that already now. They've already injected the Fulani agenda. 19 billion. I always thought it's 90-something billion. I realized $19 billion. Dangote refinery, the best in Africa, the best in the world. As if the Dangote refinery is free. I didn't boss. I see. Hello, how are you? Very good, sir. You're kidding me. Wow. Mm-hmm.
To allow for efficiency and competitiveness
to drive down fuel pump prices. The newly commissioned Dangote refinery, by Your Excellency, Mr. President, the largest single-train petroleum refinery in the world, as well as the petrochemical complex, will revolutionize Nigeria's economy. And congratulations to you, Mr. President. I'd also like to give congratulations to my dear brother, Aliko Dangote.
Amazing $19 billion investment.
19 billion project.
Who believe in Nigeria is one of them.
He believes in one Nigeria. He even say when God wakes him up. Imagine this man say, if God wakes him up, he should be able to. Okay, I'm getting more updates. Mrs. Onitiro, the fraudulent woman and Black Lion, one of the suspects claimed that they were sent by name Black Lion who lives in the United States and instructed them to carry, I think, is it a video? Let's see.
Commissioner of Police Adebowale Williams says the attackers forcefully hijacked Amoludu 99.1 FM with the intent to declare liberation from the Federal Republic of Nigeria. The broadcast outfit located.
Okay, I'm going to bring that video. These are the bomb bastard that followed that Olori Buruku woman called Onitiri. I'm going to bring that video on. There's a video that I've now got to me from those that were arrested yesterday. Let's come back to Adeshinoye. I still haven't got to where he was saying that in 300 years, sorry for those of you on the on the Twitter, I didn't realize a call came through there for a few seconds. I hope you're still hearing me. I hope you can still hear me.
One of them, and we are many of us, we believe in Nigeria. Your Excellencies, there's also an urgent need to look.
He believes in one Nigeria because he's eating part of Nigeria.
At the cost of governance. The cost of governance in Nigeria is way too high and should be drastically reduced.
They are not going to drastically reduce it though. You see all these bomb bastard Olori Buruku governor. They're moving with about 20 cars, 30 cars. And when they finish the government, they remove all those cars. They take the car with them. They don't leave it behind for the next person.
We have more resources for development. Nigeria is spending very little on development.
They cannot develop anything because we were not meant to be together for development, okay? All this development you're talking about is not going to happen.
Today, Nigeria is ranked among the countries with the lowest human capital development index in the world, with a rank of 167 among 174 countries globally, according to the World Bank 2022 Public Expenditure Review Report. To meet Nigeria's massive infrastructure needs, according to this report, we require $3 trillion by 2020.
You need $3 trillion. Where are they going to get the money from? Where are they going to get the money from? So, what we're going to do, we will end this program at exactly 4 hours so that later on at the late night, we will come back for what we call a late night conversation. I think we should do that so that we break it down a little bit because we've done 4 hours in the next 10 minutes. So, I didn't catch where Akinwumi said 300 years is going to take. If you can't catch it today, when I come back in the night, I'm going to play again. But let me play a little bit more and see if we can still get it. If not, I'll just leave it for now.
2050. According to the report, at the current rate, it will take 300.
According to the report, at the current rate, it's actually going to say where I wanted him to say, even if we don't use the remaining part of the video. And I'm going to just rewind it just for 10 seconds. I want us to listen. Mo fẹ́ ká farabalẹ̀ gbọ́ bíbá. Ìwọ tó ń sọ pé standard in Nigeria máa tó even as cheap as Kenya or Rwanda or whatever. Ká má tẹ̀sọ́ pé UK. Listen to, thank you so much, Uche. Listen very carefully to what he's saying here. Because what he's saying here is one of the reasons why we need to let Nigeria go on its own, because we are not going to be here if by the time Nigeria is going to be a good country, where you know that according to what Bishop Adebanji was telling us on Nigeria Voices last week, if I have a card in Nigeria, a bank card with a Visa credit on it, not that they give me money, I cannot use my card to purchase something online. You have a bank card with a Visa logo, but you cannot buy anything with it. It's just as paraku. Let's listen to what he's going to say here.
According to the World Bank 2022.
According to the World Bank 2022, what I'm doing now is what they call ajamosi. You know those imam, those are far. When they are talking, somebody else they talk underneath as well. That's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to put it under 10 seconds again. So I'm going to help additional to raise the voice. Today,
Nigeria is ranked among the countries.
Nigeria is ranked among the countries
for the lowest human development index.
The lowest human development index in the world.
With a rank of 167.
With a rank 167 among 174 countries.
According to the World Bank.
According to the World Bank 2022 report.
To meet Nigeria's massive infrastructure needs.
To meet the Nigerian infrastructure need. Where you want they look like London. You want London to look like Nigeria. You are dreaming. It's not going to happen in your lifetime, okay? If you're expecting Nigeria to look like London and America, forget it. You will be dead, gone. Only possible. We're going to end this program, like I said, in less than 9 minutes.
According to this report.
According to this report.
Require $3 trillion.
It will require $3 trillion by 2050. According to the report. At the current rate.
It will take 300 years.
It will take 300 years to what?
To provide the minimum level of infrastructure.
To provide the minimum level of infrastructure. 300 years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If how old am I now? Make I add 300 years to my age. Make I say I call myself 40. That means I'll be 340 years. God bless you. Do you think you'll be alive? So some of you that you are not supporting Yoruba nation, okay? You are supporting Tinubu. This is what you are not getting the fact. Tinubu cannot fix Nigeria even to the standard of anywhere. Okay? Listen carefully. Let me just put that back again for another 10 seconds. Oh yeah.
To meet Nigeria's massive infrastructure.
To meet Nigeria's massive infrastructure deficit. When I say infrastructure, you are still going out, you are doing poo-poo when you are driving, when there should be motorway. You know, in this country, I know when, if I want to go to toilet and I'm driving, Momo gotta join the nearest exit to where I can go and do number 2. Maybe I don't chop a fork and never. But you now, when driver duro, man, shepe front over duro, and they will just come out of the vehicle, they will run into the bush, and they will defecate there, and everybody wait for the man to come back. The man does not have the soap. How he clean his body, nobody knows. He gets back into the car, he touch something, and everybody take jams home, and everybody say bye-bye. Or sometimes they use pure water to tamba. That is the level you guys are at the moment. That level is not going to change for another 300 years, okay? Ẹ sì máa máa rí àwọn tó máa máa bọ́lẹ̀ lójú títì tó máa máa lọ yàgbẹ́. That is the level that you are at the moment. And this is why we are saying that we can still stop that, even if we don't develop to the page. But at least we can know that we are no longer in a system that is dragging everybody's back. Let's listen again before we close this, and then I'll come into my full screen.
Needs. According to this.
Olawoyin say there was no country called Nigeria, and that's why there will never be. And also Yoruba say we are not practicing federalism like US. Each state control their resources. Even I love America, you know. You can decide that no, I'm not going to live in Texas. Their wahala is too much. You can move to no, New York. Too many problems there, and there's too many Tinubu drug money is there as well. Which part? I'll go to California. No. Let me go to Miami, where my brother is. I have to go to Miami. I think he's running a business there that is okay with the law. America has different law for each of their state. You continue to be abusing the Biafra and the Yoruba people. Emilokan is there now. Everybody is happy. but the reality will be done on each and every single one of you by this time next year. I hope that the pound sterling and naira will still stand to 9,600 as of today, because if it change, then there will be problem. And Tinubu has already told you he needs 60 days to put together the best ministers that will run his government on his behalf.
This report will require $3 trillion by 2050. According to the report, at the current rate, it will take 300 years to provide the minimum level of infrastructure needed for Nigeria's development. All living Nigerians today and many generations to come will be long gone by then.
And he has said it as exactly how I have said it. Every one of us will have been dead, long gone. Thank you so much once again, Dash Mayor TV. You know, sometimes I'm there live, or sometimes when they finish their program, you know, I'm just catching up to see what they are saying with their nonsense there, because at the end of the day, you know, it's just to let people know that they are still, you know, stupid. My name is OLAMILEKAN. We pray for the health of Nnamdi Kanu. Tinubu will have to deal with it now because Buhari has run away, has left Tinubu to come and deal with the case of Nnamdi Kanu. He's not a criminal, just like the Biafrans are not. The Yorubas are not criminal. My name is OLAMILEKAN. I hope you enjoyed the program. On my birthday, 31st of May, we have said completely in advance. At least I've given everybody advance. You know, some of our followers have already said something to me and say, Koiki, I'm not going to wait till when you are ready. You have already told us that you need money for your personal self. You want to produce? Yeah, take it. And I have to go now because my food is now fully ready. Hey, so I got to end this program now. So on my birthday, 31st of May, 2 things is going to happen. When we come live, I'll be showing you my 25 years, some of the videos that we prepared. It's about 200 of them. Go and subscribe to the YouTube that we'll be posting the link out. On the 31st, you will also Koiki for personally for you, £10. So we will be doing that. You know, like I said, I need that for my person, not for Yoruba Nation. It has nothing to do with Yoruba Nation. If I go and bring somebody, say this guy, his leg, they pay now, he won't do surgery, and we need 10 million or you need 1 million, we will do it for them. So when it's me as well, I believe, you know, it is also what's coming out to say that. Thank you so much, and cut out to everyone. I will come back later on in the evening, not in the evening, but towards maybe 10 o'clock. So let's you go and everybody go and relax a little bit. We'll come back. Shout out to those of you in Cotonou, in Quebec, in every part of Benin Republic, in Togo, in Côte d'Ivoire, in Sierra Leone, in Libya, in Malaysia, in Taiwan, Bangladesh. There will be some changes. You will see Tinubu will be doing it. I mean, he has taken the realms of affair today, so we'll be monitoring him. He'll be giving his own orders. But in reality, nothing can change under Bola Ahmed Tinubu. It's not a cause, it's just a reality, it's a projection. So yeah, it will probably be about 10 o'clock, you know, thereabout. I'll be live again, and we'll just have our time. So go and relax. I can go and do some other things. It's been 4 hours. I've been sitting down, and it's been a long one already. But if you still want to get that support to come before 31st, it is all voluntary. Like I always say, it is ethical. Okay, go and check the meaning of that on Google for us to say support. And I am a freelance journalist. Okay, so I am not just a journalist. I am a freelance. So that means I am giving my time and everything towards the movement, which I am very pleased. Once again, we pray for all the freedom fighters around the world. We pray for Chief Sunday Igboho. We pray for Ambazonia. We pray for everybody. And we will get what we want. But our people at home must understand that it might take 300 years. If you want to remain in Nigeria, we'll be dead gone by then. And those that continue to pray for us, don't stop praying. They are really attacking spiritually. But we are stopping it at their doorstep. You know me, koikimedia, bringing the work closer to your doorstep. As they are doing their spiritual attack, now my doorstep to the state, you know, go move into this house because I am there constantly with one mind. Yoruba Nation no going back. We love love is too much. The Lord, Moki Mr. Akin Ayodele, Moki Grandma Dupe Agbola, Yoyoge Moki, Moki Ankara lórí Instagram, Moki Gbogbo Pátápátá, and this is our anthem.
Fojú kó eruku ata abẹ́ẹ̀bẹ́ eruku ata tí o ti fojú kó bàbá wà gbogbo Nàìjíríà. Bàbá fojú kó ata ẹ lójú.
Ọmọ Oòduà. Ọ̀gá Fúlàní ló jẹ́ o. Yorùbá nation yìí ti gbogbo wa ni. Kó má gbọ́dọ̀ bàjẹ́. Torí kò sílùú mìíràn.
Life is so funny. You come with nothing, then fight for everything, and later leave everything and go back with empty hand. God is powerful.
KOKORO bringing the world closer to our doorstep. Thank you so much to all the KOKORO team. Thank you so much to all our listeners around the world. Yoruba Nation, no going back. The leadership, Professor Adebanji Akintoye. Bye for now. Odiale, Lagbara Eledumare, ni Agomewa, Muki Yawa Mary, Muki Egbomi Shegun, Paris Jinado, Baba Fatai Magaji, Abatunde Cole, Yawa Folashade, my beautiful mother, and all my family as well. Au revoir. Bye for now.